down? Who said shit down? We said down. 36 hours on a cover up. We want the tapes, the real tapes. My Chevy still stealing. Let's get it. The real tapes. We want the tapes. The real tapes. Doing my damn thing. Yeah. The 23 when you violate a. Let's get it. Breathe in on your dome. You gonna. Get into the money. We get into the money. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Get into the money. We get into the money. Stacking to the ceiling. On the side, playing pipe, playing with them Benjamins. Get into the money. CPK thugging. Let's get it. Time is limit. I fucking spin it. Word. You fucking critics. I don't fuck with many. They niggas snitching. We want the tape. The real tape. We want the tape, nigga. The real tape. 36 hours on the cover, Look at it. What you call that? That nigga fall back. Getting to the guap. Sound like my nigga Pop. On the 45. Bitch, I'm still alive. To the place you order. Run up on the kid. Hit you with the film. Let's get it up. I gotta get this shit, nigga. I'm taking paper, nigga. ATM, I'm never running out of paper, nigga. To the paper, nigga, play it right. Every day and all night. What you call that? Get into the money. That nigga fall back. Get into the money. Getting to the money. Them niggas were getting to that money in the plaza, boy. They getting to that money. The melanated money, the organs, the money. Let them niggas trick them niggas over there for some murder mystery shit. I'm trying to get them niggas benefit of the doubt. They said nobody killing was going on. It's all the way up into the levels. Your 32nd, 33rd degree Mason when you know it was finna be a killer, nigga. I try to give y'all niggas bigger benefit of the doubt that they flip the script on y'all niggas. Then start implementing y'all niggas. But they had to pay somebody to get that kid in there because they wanted a Pacific kidney, nigga. I'm trying to say this shit was bigger than y'all niggas. Yeah, but this nigga here was figuring it out. But he couldn't figure out how the fuck who killed this girl and why she come up dead, cause he was right around this shit. This nigga was right around this shit. He was right around this shit. See, I'm gonna play this video right here, and this video very significant, but the whole dynamics of the shit gonna change when we find this nigga in here. And that nigga Rob kept fucking up back and forth, back and forth. He even said he paid and helped get the nigga equipment back. When the nigga stole his equipment, he said, yeah, and my little shorties over there, yeah, we bought equipment. And then I did a video saying Irene Goon gave Zach his equipment back. They flagged. I say I pay attention to what videos they flag when I say certain shit. When I come let certain shit come out my mouth. There's certain videos they flag, that's why they stay on my mind. Like, damn, what the fuck they flagged that video so hard like that fast? Like that woman sitting in the room talking about, I saw they flagged it quick. The one they flagged real quick. I just feel like they had truth in it, you know what I'm talking about? But I want y'all to listen to this right here, because this is a real deal right here.
I promise y'all that I was working on a video that's gonna put the nail in the coffin about why they killed Zach. The real reason why they killed Zach. I've been working on this story here, and now I'm ready to reveal it. So I want y'all to sit back, watch the footage, because y'all already know how I'm coming. I'm not coming from he say, she say. I'm coming with the information from out the horse's mouth, or the man that gave it to the horse, or the man that's riding the horse. That's how KP News is coming.
And one thing he doing, the footage that they first initially gave us. Man, fuck that Bevo-Tech shit. After they come back and give it to a nigga and play with the time. Hashtag fuck your footage, man. We want that shit that y'all rushed and sent out to the news stations. That y'all ain't get a chance to fully get through editing. Y'all tried to edit a little bit. I don't know if y'all want to put that shit out in front of the world like that on purpose, or y'all just couldn't get through editing that shit. But you had niggas jumping all around in the back of that motherfucker, looking like she being carried, cause it was the security guard. Yo, Franz Han Young, whoever that nigga sent Trey Gang that motherfucking letter or whatever. Man, them security guards were heavily involved in this shit. The one that goddamn went on by this business, he the one though. The one, then the other one running around with the goddamn towel. And they was right at their room. I think they was in a room right next to the elevator with Monique went to try to go to in that door, listening to that door. But anyway, we fucking with that original footage that they gave, that they stamped and gave to the Surgeon Generals and was stamped in the metadata of the news and all that. That's the footage we talking about. We ain't talking about that real tape shit. We want the tapes. The real tape. No, we ain't talking about all that fake ass bullshit. All the most out there trying to get paid. Fake ass most trying to get paid. Trying to get in on it. But I think it was up there because they had another goddamn, you know, Victoria and her little people with girls with the shades on. They seem like they running the same kind of show that these people already ran before. Like these people already got this shit down packed. They like they copping off these people. You know what I'm saying? The nigga over the throne room had all that shit with Victoria and that same nigga was fucking. When I say it might be the real top behind him, this nigga he was fucking Zaria too. And Breonna Ashley Cotton connected to them hoes too. Y'all ain't listening to what I'm trying to tell y'all. I better pep this shit up.
For his community. Now, this is my man Zach TV1, right? He about to tell y'all in his own words what happened. And guess what? We gonna prove it with video. What Zach is saying, he already knew. world premiere. Let's check.
This nigga Chosen came around on these niggas. These niggas were willing participants, man. These niggas were willing participants, man. I caught them too many times. Sitting back just caught their ass. Caught this nigga playing with Chosen too much. Then the nigga turned around and asked this nigga what's Chosen at the hotel. Instead of nigga saying, how the fuck I would know if Chosen was at the hotel if I wasn't there. No, that ain't none of they don't never say the right shit under pressure. Bitch, why you ask me if another nigga was at the hotel like I was there or something? Nigga call my phone, they ain't will tell you. And see, when that nigga jumped back on Zach Dick when we caught him in the hotel, but he put the green light on the nigga to get killed one night. Put the green light on, talked all kind of shit, so the nigga was switching swiping within himself. But what I'm saying is when we caught this nigga in the hotel, that's gonna change the whole dynamic. But the dynamic is, damn, I ain't know they was gonna kill him. Man, we done did all this shit. We done already received checks and money and shit. The goddamn, these motherfuckers done killed the motherfucker, man. That's why his reaction was genuine when he was saying, man, I don't give a fuck, nigga, I don't give a fuck if you did an accident by doing an interview with me, nigga, suck my dick, fuck that, on Son of the Sun, that nigga put it on his dead homie, he was gonna drop that whole dog. He probably goddamn dropping that whole right then, gonna take that bitch off unlisted or whatever the fuck he had that bitch, he probably been dropping it, he put it on his boss shit. Cause he got mad. He trying to figure out in his head who the fuck did this shit. I was there. Me and my homeboy laid on the bed for a minute, Church played with her for a minute. We ain't killed her though. I don't know who killed her, man. And I don't know what's going on with the nigga. I ain't gonna call the name yet. Cause y'all gonna call the name for your motherfucker so when I get to breaking this bitch down.
Get out. The real reason Zach TV1 is dead. Listen.
Those kids up in room 926, they were the first and most obvious suspects. So trust and believe me when I say that they were thoroughly investigated. Thoroughly.
I believe that because they trying to pin it on him.
You don't think the police for the hotel would have... Hold up, I wrote a lot of notes for this.
You don't think
the police for the hotel would have had any problems airing or blasting those kids that were involved in this? But they had no reason to. They could pinpoint it on these kids because they didn't have anything. So when motherfuckers like, Monifa did it, she not showing emotion, or Irene did it, such and such. No, Shorty really didn't know what happened to her. They really didn't know. You know, if them people in Rosemont had any fucking evidence, they would have been put it on these young black kids from the west side of Chicago. You understand? Case closed. Boom.
Attention.
We caught them doing this, doing that. Come on, bro.
Pay attention.
Put on the quote-unquote hoodlums or whatever they said. What reason would they have to delete or edit any footage that shows the kids was in restricted areas? You know, we never physically seen the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. You know, people were saying, "Oh, we see somebody with a blue sweater. We see somebody behind it." Like I didn't see shit. I don't know if y'all mad playing tricks on y'all. Like I didn't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her. Like as far as the guys that was in the room, I didn't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see this, I see that, I just think y'all tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers was it down there with her.
Now check this out. Zach is about to tell y'all what his theory is. And watch, his theory is gonna line up with the videos I'm gonna play. Watch.
But y'all know who was down there with her?
Watch. Who?
Security.
Did y'all hear him say security? Right? Now let's mosey on over here and let's find all the hidden footages that they was trying to hide. Let's go to it. Let's get involved in it. Now, do y'all remember this footage right here when they altered the tapes? Why would Zach say security? Because security knew how.
See, that's the video they put out that we got from the news before they released their little Vivo tape footage. See, they had to rush and give a nigga some. to stop the FBI from coming up in that bitch. Like, why the fuck was the hold up? They was asking and begging for the FBI to get involved, so they had to put some out to goddamn hold the pressure off, even though they weren't gonna. They all in cahoots anyway, but they had to get a public something. And they rushed and gave the public some of those files. They went in that bitch and confiscated some of that shit, but they edited what they could to send a reenactment of her walking through the hotel to the news. They had to show in certain different places. So when she come in, they had to show in another place, and show in another place, and show. They ain't gonna never be able to show you her going up them back steps to no upper kitchen, cause that's the camera, main camera they wanted to be out, cause they know ain't nowhere in the hell no drunk girl went up them green and yellow steps to go up those steps to go put herself in no motherfucking freezer. She was downstairs by them freezers, them contaminated freezers where they were keeping them organs and shit. They had all them goddamn chains on them where they had directed them to with that goddamn purple board and that goddamn mask and that Sunday Avenue. He gave those directions to tell them what freezer to put her in, dog. And so somebody had to goddamn get paid to bring, and these people is organized, man. And I remember this shit first came out. Brianna Carter was telling bitches, man, don't say my motherfucking name, keep me at that shit. But she recorded some shit, and it got It's Their Birthday on it. I don't know which day she recorded it, but she dropped it and posted it on the 10th. It's Their Birthday. What Cox Long put in there was Chosen King already in the motherfucking comments. I don't think y'all be comprehending what I be telling y'all, man. Real talk. Cause this shit supposed to be goddamn. It's just like that shit I'm telling y'all about who's sitting right next to the North Pole. I'm talking about that shit major shit. And niggas just, I don't know. But I'm gonna keep dropping. You feel me? This motherfucker telling the truth, but this nigga trying to figure out how the fuck someone come up missing. Or I don't know if he knew she was gonna die or what the fuck. I give him benefit of the doubt because he played real dumb right here and got in them folks bidding. But them folks knew how them folks went the fuck on him because he knew something. And did he really get his equipment back for real, or was that just a goddamn script while they talking about my motherfucking case of psyop? I gotta go do some motherfucking time, bitch, telling my system side. Is this nigga, is y'all just bullshit? Cause the same niggas went to hollering about where you was on the 6 and all that shit seemed like all y'all motherfuckers around that bitch and up in that bitch and willing to participate and lie and put out false information and add psyop upon psyop in this shit. Lame ass nigga. Let's go.
How to trick and maneuver around the cameras, and they also knew how to they got a professional in there that can tell yo what his theory is.
That's how we first jumped on their ass when Fingernail came. Look, Rappy, there's somebody in that kitchen with her. There was somebody in the hallway down there with her too. We used to be able to see the hands and all that shit on their original shit they gave us. Then they got so happy with that fake ass shit they put out here. Then they had to start trying to explain why the times and all that shit. Here come Gray Hughes to come and look who was fucking with them old hoe ass motherfuckers like that. They'll just come and say the goddamn freeze or beat a bitch up. I wouldn't let a bitch like that on my panel. I wouldn't have shit to say to a bitch like that. Gray Hughes. The whole ass nigga came on my over here. I'm thinking the nigga finna bust Gray Hughes out when he come over pitter patting and falling around on my panel with that bitch ass shit just to go there to get with Gray Hughes to show he left face and shit. What kind of shit y'all on, nigga? This the nigga who came and goddamn put that Vivo take time and stamped it in YouTube head that all the times was right and made it shit. Man, you see these goddamn cameras jumping time, that'll prove it. That Vivo Tech Western digital bullshit, that shit ain't shit. Then they had to rush and put that shit out in all them blurs and put it, you can see these motherfuckers look like somebody carrying somebody and all kind of shit. Yeah, that shit one while looking like goddamn Monifa and goddamn Maya was carrying up the ramp. Then these niggas just pop up and let her appear on the ramp out of nowhere, just pop her and pop into her appearance on the ramp and shit. All this old fucked up ass footage. But you're supposed to go with the initial shit they put out on the news. And the initial shit they put out on the news, guess what? When they bring it through that lower level kitchen, it got audio on it. These niggas start getting real nervous around this hoe. there, right through there. That shit come from the news station with that shit on it. So you telling me then that motherfucker Society 2 ain't gonna go there and say it's some background noise that come from the news station when they was putting this shit. All they gotta do is download and upload and put it in there like it's supposed to do. They gonna be talking over. And why would it be sounding like somebody from the news station saying, go through there, straight through there? You sit your ass down too, 'cause all y'all motherfuckers got paid, boy. Yeah, all y'all motherfuckers got paid all this shit. They didn't want pocket change. Be the ring leader like I was getting paid. Nah. Go check the records, nigga. Bring up them goddamn super chats and all that bullshit and we gonna see who got paid, nigga. And who paid you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. I know who cut big checks. Man. This shit was organ harvesting off the rip. Then they done flipped the script on y'all nigga. Now y'all niggas running around here looking stupid as hell cause somebody done died for real. Or y'all done tricked everybody to think somebody died, but y'all trying to stop motherfuckers from letting motherfuckers know that you was there, but niggas telling on themselves the whole time. YouTubers was there and then you start spotting these niggas and then these niggas start telling on their goddamn self doing dumb shit. Bitch put my grandma's house up there and everything when my grandma was on her deathbed. I give a fuck less, nigga. I don't give a fuck bad. I told y'all to leave me alone in the first motherfucking place. Bitch ass, I'm waiting on you fuck nigga to pop out on my mama.
Is about to tell yo what his theory is, and watch, his theory is gonna line up with the videos I'm gonna play. Watch.
But y'all know who was down there with her?
Watch. Who?
Security.
Did y'all hear him say security? Right? Now let's mosey on over here and let's find all the hidden footages that they was trying to hide. Let's go to it. Let's get involved in it. Now, do y'all remember this footage right here when they altered the tapes? Why would Zach say security? Because security knew how to trick and maneuver around the cameras, and they also knew how to they got a professional in there that could get them out of the footage when it's time. But let's go back to this right here, a video that I posted about a year ago. Now watch you look in here, you're gonna see somebody guiding her, but not in the footage. Watch. Let's go to it. Watch. They're gonna be slowing it up. This is footage that people was missing, and they was like, well, nah, I don't know. Zach knew, because he's gonna talk about it. We're going back to that. Now y'all keep looking up in here. You see how they're freezing it? But watch the sort of, what's that right there? What's that? What is that?
Y'all forget.
Why is they got these images like that? Real frame, watch.
This is the footage that was put out by the news.
I've been working on this for a minute. Now when you pause it, you can see. You see, this is the real footage that no one is going back to because it was altered. And guess who it is? Oh, it's definitely security. It's definitely security, because you're going to hear Zach say they knew the frame, they knew the angles of the camera, everything.
Stopping this.
How come that look like two people or whatever, somebody carrying something? I don't know. But anyway, we'll watch the whole video. Alright, so we're going to finish listening to Zach. We're going to get deep into this thing. Y'all watch it come out of Zach's mouth, and I'm going to show y'all more footage.
When you're in a building like that, you got to think, how do you get access? Who have access to unrestricted areas? Security.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Cassandra Van Treat was for.
Security. You know, Kanika was left in the hallway by herself. Kanika was.
Y'all know who Van Trick is, don't you? She the same one that edited the Sandra Bland shit. She always around this type of shit, doing editing and shit for these motherfuckers.
Was in the hallway. Look.
Now watch this. Y'all know she was left in the hallway by herself because that's how she was. She stumbled and moved around in there, but by the guidance of someone. And Zach gonna say it.
Go to Periscope and download the app Periscope. It's a lady on there named
for an hour. They had a luring over to the kitchen for an hour. And then the strange thing about this shit is when you go and mark the security guard on camera, he always just about an hour, a little bit around an hour away from when Kaneko ride. Y'all never pay attention. Y'all ain't never go through all that shit. When you go to the footage and they got this shit stamped inside the little Vivo Tech bullshit or whatever, when this nigga got there, he passed by that motherfucker at 9 o'clock, she coming back past that 10 o'clock. If he was over here in this area at 11 o'clock, she coming back past that an hour later. It's they hour apart. They're an hour apart on every part, every spot of this motherfucking hotel, every scene. He's an hour ahead of her, and we gave him an hour. Sharif gave him 24. I don't know. I'm just letting y'all know what I see, my nigga. I've been read this shit. I gotta bring all this shit back up my recollection, cause I ain't broke this shit all the way out. It's about the Morgan, my nigga.
Epic Stit or whatever. That's the lady that purchased all 36 hours of the footage from Roosevelt Hotel. How the fuck is she bad? You gotta think about that. Who the fuck is she the bad? What do we, like, how are you more, like, special than us that you get the baddest footage? Who are you? Where are you?
Y'all listen.
You from? Are you from the hotel that they, how you?
He dropped.
And it was something nigga went over on Melp Duke shit and was saying that the reason the footage came out like that because they was in a rush and they had to rush and get the motherfucking news something. Interviewed one of them niggas said we was in a rush, you had to get it up. And when they gave it up, they had motherfuckers jumping around in the kitchen. They like, man, girl, finger said, oh, somebody right there, look right there, Rappy, look. All in the footage that come from the news. The Attorney General goddamn everybody stamped this shit. This shit came out on the news, nigga. This the original footage. This the footage right here, nigga. Fuck your real tapes. Y'all started on script. We want the tapes. The real thing. You 36 out and now goddamn try to protect this motherfucker to the end just because I was battling souls and kings for it. That's why I protected that motherfucker to the end. I went to start making up shit. Betty Green. So what because her name Betty Green. I just hashtag Betty Green because anybody know who she was. She was Betty Green. She called her act like she was a commander named Betty Green asking trying to get some information about the nigga, but it was the mama. That's why I get this from. Then I started using the tight squeeze. They got mama in a real tight squeeze, but she supposed to get that money. I ain't never got no problem with no nigga getting no money. That's why I said, let me cut the grass. Let me got there cut the grass for $1,000 a month. I'll be the yard man or something. Put me in the game. These niggas getting paid like a motherfucker all the time. I asked your ass what's the goddamn, let's bring organ awareness using Kaneka's name to bring organ awareness and try to change the law in Cook County when it come to organ. That's the only thing Uncfed ever asked for motherfuckers for. Oh yeah, the cigarette and take you. My bad, girl.
From the hotel that they,
he dropped a name, and guess what? When you start dropping names, your name get wrong.
Did they want you to put it out? Why did you put out this footage after her funeral? Why wasn't this funeral released right before Kaneka, you know what I'm saying, funeral, when her mother and Lenore was up there asking where the footage at, when they initially went to the hotel and was asking.
Okay, so let me let y'all know something. After Zach did this right here, y'all remember this video that I posted? After Zach did this video here.
I flew back to Chicago that Tuesday, but Sunday night, or was it Monday?
Watch this.
Still in New York. I put a tweet out and I said, yo, Zach TV gonna take over the Kaneka Jenkins case and I'm gonna give y'all the real answers because everybody was like the police didn't.
When he put this video out, they already was on Zach ass. Then Zach put this video out.
And why would he goddamn be up on the Marcel Miller, him and Gray Hughes? Marcel Miller, that motherfucking old foreign motherfucking entity up from one of them old foreign hotels who was talking about Kaneka like a goddamn dog. She's the little black bitch. And we gonna get back off until them other motherfuckers that she called on that phone, cause Uncfed went and found everybody that she called out on that phone. Joe Combe. He's the owner of IBM. Joe Combe. You got a nigga out there behind the camera look just like this nigga when I find the donut out there with that blue and orange shirt on. Looking just like Joe Combs. These same motherfuckers who had the security guard tweeted and put out that post. You can't find it right now. Y'all forgot about the Monday Lisa shit. With Monday morning, she got her hair all over her motherfucking head and they had fun with it and all that shit. And the security guard getting paid for letting everybody play. Them rich hoe ass niggas up in there playing. Huh? Go back to the real shit. Shit watered down around. What happened to that post? Y'all know that? Y'all know something about that? The Monday Lisa, Joel Combs, the whistleblower. Okay, Zach, now get your ass on out of the way and get back. That was Teresa on the phone telling nigga get the fuck out of the way. And that was they did them goddamn interviews on Teresa motherfucking couch. I tried to make myself not believe that now, but the hindsight 2020, I'm looking at it. When that nigga said on this couch right here to be exactly, bro, not only he is saying that it's Teresa's house, P saying it too. Yeah, P said, yeah, I be laying on the little thing right over there. And right over there, he started pointing at places in the house where they be laying and sleep when they be in Teresa's house drunk. The other nigga started pointing, yeah, right there. And he be right there. Yeah, we be in this bitch drunk right here. On this couch right here to be exactly, bro. On this couch right here to be exactly, bro. So let's go. Let's let that nigga talk. Cause the nigga want to break me. When I made that video about Irene Goons girl, Zacky's equipment back, they struck that bitch quick. I don't know what kind of game they playing right there, but I'm gonna keep my brain on it. But it was some trickery right there, cause that nigga came right back and did the interview and said, yeah, if I was gonna do, he's gonna get with the mother that weekend. They did an interview at Teresa's house, and Teresa tried to hide the fact that the points that I be making be strong points. She tried to hide the fact that she had direct contact with the hotel herself. She ain't had no representative talking for her. Lenore told on. Then she get on that man, anyway. We're gonna redo all this shit.
He put this video out, which solidified we got to do something soon and get him out of here. He put this video out.
I'm doing anything about the bam, so I'm like, I'm gonna take over the case. When I got back to Chicago,
Listen to him.
on Monday night, like Tuesday morning, my house was broken into.
Do y'all understand what I'm trying to tell you? When they broke into his house.
Now I don't know if he had said when he got back. I'm trying to remember that tweet, cause he said, thanks to the motherfucking niggas who broke in my house. But when he tweeted that shit, he wasn't back at home yet. If I ain't mistaken, don't quote me on it, but I'm thinking he wasn't even back yet, so how the fuck would he know his house broken into unless somebody called and told, unless you want a script? Trying to prolong putting that footage out. Cause he tweeted that shit. I wish they would have took his channel and took all his shit down, all his posts and shit down. So he tweeted that shit before he made it back home.
When they broke into his house, they took all his footage, his equipment. They knew that Zach had uploaded everything. He started talking in more detail on this video.
What a footage at? Why didn't you put it up there? It's a lot of shit you're
Let's go. Let's get into it. I'm show you.
What they say, and they told the mother be patient because a lot of it is nothing. But you gotta really pay attention to that footage. You gotta really pay attention to that footage.
Let me explain something to y'all. Zach is going into detail that everybody knew he had, but he started going into it in detail. All right? He started going into it in detail that the people knew he had from this video. They knew he had detail. Then he started talking about it right here.
A lot. The fucking security guard.
You see, why was Zach come back theory with a theory and saying the security guard did it? Why? He have no evidence. He can't just say that. Or could he have said that because he knew who did it?
Well, you see a lot. The fucking maintenance man. Y'all ain't thinking about that. Y'all so busy stuck on let's look for Monifa, let's look for the gas. Like, y'all.
This man has revealed to us right here the maintenance security guys did it. That's right. Zach saying who did it. And guess what? They all tied into the Rosemont Hotel. Let's get into it.
I'm missing a lot of good points. Hold up. I literally wrote this shit on the plane. I swear to God. Like, I want to tell y'all. Like, I don't want to leave this a lot. Like, look. It's impossible. It's impossible to expect or guarantee silence and loyalty from a room full of 20 to 30 kids. That's a fact. Especially from those who were not involved in the crime at all. Someone would have broken or cracked the case by now. Someone would have snitched.
Right.
I know Chicago's no snitching zone. We don't fuck with
No. Now listen, what he's saying is somebody would have ratted out them kids, but they didn't have the information. Why? Because the Rosemont employees lured the girl to her death. These kids didn't know. And Zach had the footage interviewing the kids. The kids didn't show no type of signs that they had anything to do with Kaniga Jenkins' murder. And Zach knew it. So Zach was like, man, I'm diving deeper into this because I know what's up. Get into it.
Fuck with 12, whatever. But somebody would have said, bro, y'all ain't finna just put this motherfucker murder on me. Y'all ain't finna put this case on me, my nigga. Like, I know what happened. I know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell because they really don't know shit.
That's right. They don't.
I was stuck. I was like, y'all now, motherfuckers know something. People don't know nothing when you talk about the Kaniga Jenkins kids. Nobody know that. But none of them kids know. They don't know.
And Zach down at Chicago. Now, he was down there.
She was left in the hallway. And it's... Let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell you how she got in the hallway. Okay.
You heard him? He about to go into detail. But look, let's go back to this video. I told y'all, I'm gonna crack this case because Zach left the information. Watch this.
My camera equipment was like taken and shit like that. The laptop, everything was taken. And a lot of people was like, yo, and this shit never happened before.
Now listen, when Zach started getting into the case, as I said, the Rosemont Hotel hired people that he knew to break into his house. You see, the people that he knew broke into his house and took his equipment. This wasn't somebody that just, I'm going to break into Zach's house and take his stuff. No, the Rosemont Hotel people knew the people that knew Zach, the same ones that killed him, broke into his place, took his shit, and got all his information. Let's go to it.
Well, like, I deal with this shit all the time. I go out of town every fucking week. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of people's like, yo, somebody broke in your house because you said you was going to take the cake.
You heard that. You heard that. Somebody broke in the house because...
You heard it. He wasn't even at home yet. The proof right there. Said somebody told you, man, they broke in your house and get out. Anyway.
They said he was going to take the case, right? He already was on the case, but he was going deep into the case, right? Now let's go back to this video. I'm showing y'all now.
That a crime was being committed in that room and people did not stop. That's a fact. Look at the situation in disbelief of like, yo, she getting raped, she getting choked.
I don't know how the fuck we get that screenshot of you saying that you and some of your goddamn folk were there, your BD boy was there, and goddamn, y'all laid on the bed, touched on them, but that's all y'all did. Y'all ain't killed her. You trying to figure out who killed her. Yeah, I understand. She was, the party shit. I don't know nothing about no killing. You didn't know they were going to kill her ass this Monday. You didn't know they were going to kill your ass too. You didn't know that nigga straight draw was going to get your boy killed neither. Because he got your boy killed. And that nigga said, goddamn, he in the motherfucking footage. And that's what a God. That look just like that nigga to me. And that's what a God. You can make two little girls look like two little boys if you already in disguise mode, nigga. You got your little girl coming through there looking like little boys, nigga. Oh, two little girls. I said they little boys, nigga. I got a screenshot with a hoodie off her head coming through that lobby like two little girls, nigga. I said two little boys. You can make two little girls like two little boys. I gotta do put a hood on that goddamn head. Coming through there with that McDonald's there. Your nigga was goddamn poking at you with that shit the whole time. They just went over the sword. I heard told kept threatening you with that shit, nigga. You been know what your evidence now.
We finna help our friend. Nobody ain't just sit there. So we know that shit really didn't happen. People will have started immediately leaving, especially those who were involved in the shit to clear their name, to get the fuck out the building. Reasons why it wasn't the only.
That's why when y'all was out here talking about, oh, somebody raping somebody, I knew that shit was fake. Man, nobody about to sit there, no bunch of kids. They got decent people.
I don't know if that's true, cause goddamn, way Mike in there with them gloves on, I can see them getting fucked up. They might have goddamn made her do something strange for a little piece of change right there in that room before they know they finna get rid of. But you gotta recognize who the whole squad is. I'm telling you, Zari and that motherfucker Brianna, that nigga Bree be caught at the beginning of this bitch. Bree be caught supposed to be implemented somewhere, but then she messed around and fuck around and dropped that post. She fucking around and dropped that post. Then she fucking around and started back wearing her glasses and made me say, man, I think this her. Cause Bree be talking to the girl when she come in the motherfucker, and she with her Iranian motherfucker. And I tied her to the motherfucking girls who really was setting those shades and setting them 3-5s of that good shit all through Chicago. The motherfucker look just like a nigga. I'm gonna get into that tomorrow. I'm show y'all. Y'all should remember they came out of the throne room. I don't know how long y'all been around or y'all been around since the beginning. So some of these people don't seem like they've been since the beginning. But some of this shit a whole lot of rhetoric that need to be thrown the fuck away.
Is they got decent people. They got decent people in Chicago, and that's bullshit. They ain't nobody gonna sit there and watch no little girl get raped. Gangs ain't that serious when they ain't gonna say, hey, bro, get the fuck off that little girl or whatever, nigga. I'm gonna kill you, man. Come on. I know they got some real G's was at that party. Wouldn't have let no rape went down in front of them. So y'all just dismiss that shit. Zach telling y'all who did it.
Or he wasn't like doing the organ trafficking as y'all be saying and shit like that. The owner is filthy rich. We all know that. Like, he had numerous establishments. You understand what I'm saying?
You see what I'm trying to tell you?
So why would he want a couple hundred or a couple thousand from one particular black girl? You understand what I'm saying? Like, that really doesn't make sense. That's like a big time drug dealer who sell.
See, what you understand, it was bigger than you and your little production and all the rest of them little production crews. They tricked up there for the murder mystery night. And y'all come on, we got plans. And yeah, it was bigger than the little contract. It was bigger. It was a bigger picture, nigga. Nigga, they had Trump goddamn had the motherfucking tanks riding around that bitch and everything. Trump declared war on all you gang niggas in goddamn Chicago, nigga. That's the first thing he declared war on. Why? So our attention to go to this shit right here. And you didn't understand it was bigger than you, nigga. You should have been listening to Selena. You should have been understanding that she went in that freezer to wait on Kanika. And she waiting on the jackpot because Trump is 777, the jackpot. She dropped it on the jackpot. And guess what? We got a few more days. And it's going to be 777 again. And I want something horrific to happen. That's why I'm goddamn trying to give me some rest and give me some of that goddamn gelato 44 because I'm finna start smoking this shit. I gotta clean myself and give me energy right and all that. I'm getting too motherfucking soggy in the head there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get myself together where I can just go off and just go into this shit by 2 hours and just stay on point and break this shit down exactly what I think happened to this bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Who sell pounds for a living, risking serving a nickel bag of weed to get caught. That don't make any sense.
But see, hold up, Zach. We ain't never said the owner of the Rosemont Hotel. We're saying the Rosemont Hotel is affiliated with the death of Kanika Jenkins. Because
they even had David Freeman, the one though with it was such a strange thing that David Freeman was the same name as the motherfucker, the political nigga that was goddamn bagging Trump, who supposed to been on the hotel, but I went and found I think I ran and found the real David Freeman, because they be, I'm like, oh, this is a motherfucker right here, cause here they is cutting a ribbon about some shit. David Freeman. I remember all these goddamn names now. Bernard Radley was the motherfucking name. Monica called out the police and goddamn put his hand on goddamn Kanika for his rape. We ain't talking about the rape. I'm talking about the killing. I'm talking about how naive the mama trying to play. They try to play her dumb, y'all.
Of Kanika Jenkins. Because Rosemont is connected to the mortuary. And that
motherfucker come up there and goddamn a New Year's with them diamond necklaces on and shit. Ooh, she came up there with them diamond necklaces on and shit. Yeah, they connected to the morgue. And they connected to them two niggas that came and got that freezer. And that's when I told you I got a motherfucker that I nabbed at the beginning of the case on the 14th of September. I went and nabbed this motherfucking doctor before they was able to scrub him away from having ties to Selena. I already got his ass. This her surgeon, a multi-organ doctor. And when you have a kidney transplant, man, I'm gonna goddamn play one of my videos and break that shit down to you. They don't want no, and the way you get down, freezing the motherfucking organs is not gonna, they throw it in the freezer to preserve the organs. That ain't how it go, man. Let me goddamn run my shit. Those organs have to continuously have oxygen going to them to preserve the life of the organs. So a kidney transplant is very, very sensitive. So they ain't gonna let you beat the kidney up first. All that shit took place after the transplant. All the rest of them organs and all that shit, fuck all that. After that kidney transplant, then everything goes. After Selena get what she want, then everything goes. And really truly, my intuition, my genius. They say a nigga don't supposed to have intuition, but that's called genius. That's where the word genius comes from. Genius is for men. Junu for women. Yeah, and my genius is telling me that all this shit went down on the 6th. And I got a ticket out of Teresa Carter, bagged that up. And I got her standing on her porch. Well, her sister on her sister's birthday with them same goddamn tights on the bag of what I'm saying by the 6th. And it's a goddamn marriage to the beast ritual that takes place every year. Look up this marriage to the beast ritual and tell me what day it takes place on September 7th. So on the night of the 6th, going into the 7th, 3 a.m., 9/11 kidney ritual. That was my first video, and I'm sticking to it. And Zara and goddamn motherfucking Jack, the one over down at the nip, and not both of them knocked out. Tell it, Zach. Come on, talk to me.
Connected to the mortuary. And that's fact.
At first I'm thinking like the organ shit, but I'm looking like, nah, why the fuck would he risk it to get caught? Y'all gotta take this into consideration.
Yeah, we did.
What else?
Yeah, we did.
Receive and pay.
So you can be blinded in that.
The owner is harvesting organs or whatever he is doing it in a professional manner, meaning he has a team already set up and he has other business owners he's getting organs from.
Thank you. See, that's what we mean. The owner is involved because what? When you're a millionaire, you don't care how your money comes, you don't care in what lumps it comes in. It don't have to be millions all the time. It can be hundreds of thousands. You're still getting paid off it. And the owner is definitely hooked up with mortuaries and other organ companies for organ transplant and donating, and also body being taken from young girls, because it's $1 billion industry. That's what Zach did not understand, and that's why he's dead.
Already, such as funeral homes,
because he started getting close into their private sector of business. Listen to me.
The owner risking his business for one body is equivalent to a drug dealer that owns kilos and risking his freedom to sell a nickel bag. It's not going to happen in reality. I just stated that. By the time the owner and the police saw the footage the next day, it was already deleted and edited. They too are trusting and believing the words of the hotel employees. Once again, it's the reason why none of these kids are in jail for this. Believe me, it's the reason Jedediah or any other.
So listen. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna go a little bit deeper now. So let me see what part we on right here, because he's gonna tell y'all who did it. Again.
It was a girl in the washroom, and I'm thinking like, damn. So it was numerous girls in the washroom. So Kanika, because Kanika was drinking Hennessy, remember they was getting drunk.
Watch this.
You know, liquor run through your system and make you want to piss or whatever.
So now we about to get into how she left, how she was coerced to go down into an area where nobody knew she was at or who she was with, and that's who killed Kanika. Let's listen to Zach say it.
They was probably in the washroom. Kanika couldn't use that washroom, so Kanika wanted to stop in the hallway before they
did what? Hold up.
Monique and them before they were going to leave. She in the hallway. They went back in there to get their keys.
All right, now listen to what happened. Zach said he wrote this down.
And then that shit kind of makes sense to me because the way the motherfuckers were hogging that bathroom up, she might have had to go try to find a bathroom somewhere because them motherfuckers had that bathroom wide open. What can nobody get there and use no bathroom in that motherfucker? Them motherfuckers had motherfuckers out in the bathtub, the shower, on the toilet stool, in the mirror, all kind of shit. So it kind of,
wrote it down. And guess what? Let's go to this video here, because he wrote it down. They took a shit. Y'all listening to this. Now, let's get deeper. The house was broken into when he allegedly made the tweet that he's going to cover the Kanika Jenkins murder case and get deeper involved into this murder case.
Or whatever. Then I started receiving all types of death threats, emails.
Y'all not paying attention, man. Y'all sleeping.
Emails, calls. Like I did a live talking about it. It's just like yeah, probably 50K. Somebody's like, yo, stay with the rappers. Don't.
You know. Okay, so So hold up. Let me show y'all something. You remember Zach was saying the Rosemont. He just said it on here that the lady called and said, listen, the Rosemont Hotel is listening in. Stay away because it's deeper than what you think. You remember Zach made the statement on this video, that the Rosemont owner, he don't believe has nothing to do with it. That's where Zach was naive right there. That's why he's dead. Y'all gotta pay attention. So now we're gonna show y'all that the people that took her and killed her was all tied in to the Rosemont Hotel because they worked there. Let's go.
Left in the hallway, she thinking, I gotta go piss.
Right.
Let me try to find it. Let me find the nearest washroom.
Right.
It's a big hotel. I know it's a public washroom somewhere. My bad, y'all. Somebody just called. It's a public washroom somewhere on this floor or whatever. So Kanika Jenkins had to bump into a motherfucker that worked there. Just think.
Hold up. This Zach's theory. So Kanika, on her way, trying to find it, because y'all do remember the girls left her in the hallway. She was drinking, and we knew she was drinking. So Zach said he believed she went to look for a restroom. Let's go.
Hallway, excuse me, sir. I gotta take a piss.
So she bumped into somebody, and they what? Let's listen.
You work here. Who keep fucking calling me? Excuse me, sir. You work here. I have to use the washroom. Where's the washroom? She was told after she asked for to use the bathroom, the washroom. She was told by an employee that she had to move and couldn't stand there. Just think about it. If she in the hallway after her friend went in there, we went back in the hotel room to look for some shit, and the people tell you better clear the hallway. Y'all too loud.
Yes.
On a party. I got weed coming out. You gotta get out the hallway. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hallway. Hit the elevator. You know the elevator's right there on the left side of 926. You understand what I'm saying? Or if she would have asked,
he telling y'all.
Get out the hallway, or
he telling y'all.
Show you where the washroom was at. It's logical thinking. Let me show you where the fuck. He ain't gonna say her name because he don't know her. Man, come and follow me. I'm gonna show you where the washroom at.
See, listen. Zach telling y'all what he knew about how he knew somebody at the hotel killed him. And I'm telling y'all the whole time on all my videos, the Rosemont Hotel. Don't leave your site on the Rosemont Hotel. Those kids had nothing to do with it. The Rosemont Hotel. Y'all slipping. Wake the hell up. Let's go, Zach.
So Kanika leave while Monifa and them is in there.
So she by herself, drunk.
She leave with the employee. Either way it go, whether they told her to leave out the hallway or they took her to the washroom, either way it go, it shows Kanika was encountered by an employee. Then you got to think about this.
Hold up. So she was. Remember he said he told her where to go. Now let's go back to one of my other videos. I'm gonna show y'all something. This is the footage right here. These are footage where the guy who was lowering her down to get her to go to one of the bathrooms or whatever. Look, this is gonna watch. Keep your eyes on the arm. This is fume that they could not erase because they couldn't catch it. Let's get into it. This is the employee's arm right here, and this is Kanika, that baby right there. Let's get into it.
Common sense. You look at
What?
Her shadow is casting down and in front of her. But we're gonna keep on. So I was like, nah, that's the actual arm and that's the shadow like the arm on the wall. So I took the clip and this clip right here.
Show y'all.
I sharpened it and changed the
Been had this up.
to kind of bring it up.
You seen that arm go back?
And then I played it back and I zoomed in.
Now listen, I've been had this up. Y'all go check my video out. Alright? Proof that someone was there lowering Kanika to her death. I've been exposed this.
And this is her coming.
Watch the arm. You seen that arm go back? Watch.
This is
Watch this.
If you keep looking.
There it is, right there.
Look right there.
Right there.
Right there.
That's it. That's another arm. That's an arm.
That's it.
You seen it go back?
Right here.
There it is. You seen it went back? One more time. There it is. Right there.
Right there. That's it.
Watch it go back.
Boom. Right there.
Watch it go back.
It's blurry, I know you gotta watch it to see, but that shadow piece is an arm.
You seen it? What?
And
One more time.
BSing you, like you can see that's clearly an arm because it comes
Boom.
back.
You seen it?
So hold the fuck up. I've been telling y'all we gonna do it the right way. So you can see that's an arm. Hold up,
When she moves on.
There it is again.
right there.
Watch
So
as she move.
listen. Y'all see the video footage. That's the real deal right there. Been had that up. Now, Zach just said, stay with me. It was a Rosemont Hotel employee. Why Zach saying all that? Why Zach saying that? Because that's the truth. He the closest thing to the case. The journalist that has the clout, he's putting the information out. Why y'all think that man was killed? Y'all still think Zach was killed because of some damn beef with a dude behind a chick? Come on, man.
Boy, he knows every area of the hotel.
The employee knows every area of the hotel.
Only security is allowed to walk in unrestricted areas that wouldn't be a surprise to see. They're walking through. You understand what I'm saying? So when people was like, damn, she was in the kitchen, and it looked like somebody was telling her come this way. They was probably down in the kitchen telling her the washroom was down there. It's straight.
And y'all listen. Now y'all know we got that footage. I know we got that footage right there, boy. Y'all know we got that footage. Let's go right there. Let me see something right here. Hold on, what this is right here. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me show y'all something here. Hold up. Oh, watch this. Y'all remember this footage right here? Where these guys come from? What is that? What is that? That's Kanika? What are this guy hiding right here?
You see, there they go right there.
Look,
There they go right there.
look. Watch that duck go.
Beautiful shot. That's them right there. Watch they duck over. You seen it?
Y'all see that?
You seen them moving?
What the hell?
There you go.
We're gonna go back.
Now this is the one right here. There's one. Well,
They lower her down there.
you see, there
She's
they go
still
right
confused.
There they go
You
right
see
there.
that?
Beautiful shot. That's them.
It's not as clear, I'm sorry.
Watch they duck over. You seen it?
You know, remember you say they know the footage, they know the layout? That's them right there. That's them. And this came from Zach. Zach told y'all the people that was in the hotel lowered her down there, and that's what they did. You seen them moving? Let's go back to that video that I was showing y'all about the arm. They was pointing to her, telling her where to go. Let's go to it. Move on. Watch. Here you go. There they go. The same guys, and that's the same hallway. You seen that home go back? Yeah. So let's finish listening to Zach. So what we doing? I'm sorry it's not as clear, you guys. But listen, this is old, and this was footage that we had to all figure out how to see, because they was cutting the footage so much and tampering with it, but we was able to get good footage on here, and Zach is putting the story together. Little do y'all know, Zach is putting it together, and we have the footage to prove what he's saying. Now y'all tripping.
Watch this way. What is what I'm saying? The security controls the camera.
The security does what? Controls the camera. They were able to access the footage and take out different scenes of the guys actually walking her down. So they was showing posts where they was hiding and just printing, telling her where to go, because she was high already.
And then all that, they edited everything.
Hold up, what did they do? Hold up, let's hear him say that again. Let's just say that again.
Let's see the tape all week. It's not working because they needed time. They needed to stall until motherfucking edit the tapes.
What? They edit the tapes? Y'all heard Zach say that on his mouth. Y'all heard Zach say that, and everybody was saying, man, the tapes ain't right, man. They doing this to the tapes, man. Yeah, because they edit the tapes. Let's go back to this hallway video.
Played it back and I zoomed in. And
they did what? What's that on? Look at that on. Did you see that on? They edit all that.
Watch this.
They couldn't edit this though. They wasn't smart enough.
There it is, right there.
Y'all see that on?
Right there. That's it.
There you go. Let's go back here. Watch this.
I'm gonna go ahead back and watch my proof that Kanika Jenkins.
Let's go to it. Remember they was editing the tape. This is all edited. Look, somebody was holding her up, but they edited. I told y'all we gonna break this motherfucker.
They cut that out.
Zach said it. You see? All this is stuff that they cut out. So listen. Now I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all see how that girl walking? When you drunk, you do not walk like that. Look how she walking. She walking as if she about to fall, but that's the person holding her. Look, you see that? This the editing that Zach just said. Zach said it. Let's see it.
You feel me? They didn't want to get it. They don't want to release that footage with their face in the picture. You understand what I'm saying? It clearly showed, oh yeah, we did what we had to do. You understand what I'm saying? So they had to edit the tapes.
Did you hear him again?
But he said, none of this footage isn't working. Mysteriously, after the funeral, after the case is closed, that's when 36 hours of unreleased camera footage pops up.
36 hours on a cover up, trying to make that shit stretch to 9/11. 36. 434. Yeah, she said 434. Go check every area on the camera at 434, and you're going to see Irene hitting the door at 434. They had to keep their times, manage their times by script, and everything. Everybody doing certain shit at this certain. Man, that shit crazy. She is disabled. Why was she calling and telling them folks her friend was disabled? And lured all these folks, man, baited this girl in here to get this goddamn kid. Then we got to talk about all them times we seen Kanika pop up after she supposed to been gone. On that goddamn live with Lil Johnny, her and Lil Johnny. Can you see my face? On the November the 15th with Irene. When I started saying Kanika Bill, why did she get in those videos? How did she make a TikTok? I pray you still living, girl.
Yep. So, listen. Now, if y'all don't think my man Zach hadn't cracked this case, I put it together for y'all just now. He was using the word edit We showed y'all where they edited the tape. He used the word that the maintenance and the guy that works the camera crew. We showed y'all that the guys in the back that was hiding in the back, right here. There you go. Hold on. Hold on. You see that? Right, you see him right there? There they go, right there. That's the guys hiding right there. Beautiful shot. That's them right there. Watch they duck hole. That's the girl. You seen it? You seen that? You seen them move? So listen. I'm showing y'all we cracking the case out of Zach's own mouth. He's telling y'all his theory, and the theory adds up to all of the edited footage. The only people that could have walked her down was the only people that worked was the only people that could do it was the ones that worked there, that knew the access of the building and how to get her to that kitchen. Zach TV1 broke the case, and he died doing it. He died doing it. He died breaking the case. So all y'all gotta do now is maybe share this video, let people see some of the footage, and then they'll go back and start researching and doing what they was doing in the beginning of the case. So I want all my KP news followers in the KP community to share this video, and y'all can decipher it. You see, you can go on this video right here that I'm showing, go look at it, and then you go back from the beginning when the video started surfacing with the edited photos, and you can put it together out of his own mouth. You see what I'm saying? This was a long video, but it took time to kind of break it down. I didn't have the best quality in some of my videos, but you can see Zach TV1 broke it down, and we was able to go to the old footage and show y'all. I'm getting tired of telling y'all Zach TV1 was killed behind the Kanika Jenkins case. The Rosemont Hotel employees was the ones that killed her. This your boy King P for KP News and KP Community, and I'm out this motherfucker.
But him being in that hotel changed the whole dynamic of it. Why all the motherfuckers up there? Why the motherfuckers try to act like they wasn't there? They was there. These niggas crazy. These niggas crazy. That paycheck a motherfucker, man. That paycheck a motherfucker. But that doctor I went and grabbed, I'ma keep on expressing that I went and nabbed that doctor on the 14th of September. It was a month later. Before they had to scrub him, he ain't had nothing to do with no goddamn Selena. I already went and got him. And that's what we finna hear this video here, because I already went and got him. We already went and got him. I know they can't hide him now. That's why I stay on it. Because I came in and proved that he whole got that baby killed. The last conversation with surgeon was someone other than who it was. You dig what I'm saying? You dig. I go, man. Y'all know who's grown here. Muted. Dang, I had the mic muted the whole time. My bad. Man, god dang. God damn, I had the mic muted the whole time. My bad, y'all. Man, how long that mic been muted? Man, it might been muted a long time. Damn, Cole Pepper said no sound. I'm here, I said I don't hear anything. Damn, everybody said they don't hear anything. Bad. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Damn, well, there's always some bullshit with me. Damn, the video almost over with, man. We missed the whole damn thing. That's crazy. And these motherfuckers trying to let go and strip on out the way. Somebody she would have goddamn got a kid now all over in India. Why the fuck she went in India then? And she could have got a kidney in Tasmania. Why she went in Tasmania? She could have got a kidney in Peru. Why she went in Peru? You dig what I'm saying? When I went into my investigation, and the reason I kept further going into the investigation because the docs kept looking. This guy doggone, this man right here. First of all, you gotta understand the acting that's going on around you too, because this man right here is not that man down in that kitchen. What up, man? This man, this doctor right here, they had somebody to play that part or something. See, I want to stick to what my research bring me to. I ain't taking nobody else narrative, taking nobody else information and adding it around and all up on to restrict on what I know I did over here. In my day ones coming here, they gonna give me blessings on it because we did it together. Same way I can write the computer up and go to Google and show you that. He was sitting right there in here watching me when I went and found this man right here. But see, the spot where I found this man right here, it's been scrambled. Can't find him in that spot no more. It was 3 pictures of this man when I first went and started hunting this man down. How did Fed come up with the name David Grant? See? That's why I be trying to be like, let my credibility stay up. Niggas try to fuck your credibility up for self-gain, words about another man, or whatever kind of reason they try to mess your credibility up. I don't need that because when it comes down to some information being retracted or scrambled, and then the information ain't in the same spot where it's supposed to be, and I come up there and say, yo man, please believe me. When I first went and found this doctor, he was right here, please believe me. That's why I don't do no lying on him. That's why I try to stay within the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stay within the truth. You know what I'm saying? Just simple shit just like this. Because if I was known to be a lying ass person, wouldn't nobody want to believe that, that this man was in a certain spot when I found him. I ain't got no reason to come over here and lie. Everybody know who I'm about, the Morgan. Everybody know who I was chasing. Gomer. I ain't got to call her name because everybody already know who I was chasing. Gomer. And I connected every dot. Gomer is Selena Gomez. When I say Gomer, I'm talking about Selena Gomez. Gomer. So it's a whole lot of distractions, a whole lot of hateful things, a whole lot of BS. But see, this back to my last dot. And when I connected to the last dot, that's when I started doing a whole lot of sleeping online. Because in my mind, wasn't nobody talking about that. Because in my mind, wasn't nobody talking about that. It was time for me to go to sleep. Somebody try to catch up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. that photo back up there, man. The photo back up there. Yo, like I was saying, man, when I went and found this dude right here, yo, when I went and found this dude right here, what led me to this dude and how I got this dude's name, I went to Google about me goddamn checking out everything that I was checking out at the beginning. Everything I checked out at the beginning, I was checking out the dates, the 6th. Ran down on the guy that died on the 6th that owned his brother owned Gilmore. All those little contracts that Gomer was into. To even try to lie, come say her surgeon was someone other than who it was. You understand? I got the other doctor too, David Class. But this was the one when I went to Google and said, I went to Google and voice radio and said, Selena Gomez doctor. And when I said, Selena Gomez doctor, this guy right here popped up. There was 1, 2, 3 photos of this man right here. That's how I got his name. I ain't just pulled this man's name out no goddamn dirt. This how I got this man's name. Doing my last little sprite to connect the dots. The last thing I had to do was connect the dot between Gomer and Canute. That was my last mission. I said once I get a connection between them, it's gonna be. And it was so simple. But what took me so long, Chosen King had put this photo up. Kate 420 put this photo up, but she got him Chosen King. And I kept looking over this picture. I had 3 pictures of this man right here. And I found a red who was up under here one day. I found a red this, because the man looked, I said, I know that dude from somewhere. Because I had been hunting for him. And I looked down and read it, and it says Dr. J. I said, that's where I know him from. That's where I know him from. But by me being pissed off and on the phone with Chosen King, but later I was just sitting back about 2 or 3 weeks, because I could have been had. You see what I'm talking about? But this is where I knew him from. This is where I knew this guy from, right here. So, once I did that, once I found that, I said, damn. He's sitting in between the filthy Franks. He's sitting right in between the filthy Franks. These are the 2 men that I call the filthy Franks. Frank Markel and Pastor Frank Fratelli. Now, what I want you to do, though, is clean up season. We're going to clean this man's name right here up. See this man right here? That's not that man in that kitchen. Look how round his face is. That's not the man in the kitchen. That's how we know there's some production going on and acting going on. Because they want to portray that guy, that green jacket in that kitchen to be this guy right here. And within the confines of the production, the guy in the kitchen got a badge. And I showed y'all that guy when he opened up his jacket to put whatever it is he's trying to hide, you can see his badge on his waist right there. So whatever kind of badge he got, I don't know who that is, down up portraying to be this guy, but he's not this pastor right here. This is Pastor Frank Fratelli, this is David Grant, and this is the guy you see in the kitchen who takes ownership, who I think he took ownership, who, I ain't gonna say ownership, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. This is the guy you see in the kitchen who took Kanika out of that kitchen, who covered up and put her in that white body bag and zipped up this guy right here. Now some people want to come and say he tied to a crematory over in Information World News brought to me back in the day about the crematory over there at 726 in Elton. But see, my information, that's his information. My information don't take me that way. My information don't take me that way. See, because when I go and look at the flower shop, there's a flower shop called Preston Flower Shop. There's a crematory inside of that flower shop. So he made this man be rolling weeds and you know what I'm saying, and
you rolling weeds right now.
connected to that flower shop, but
That's rolling weeks
there's
right there.
his information. I don't know how he came to that information. I'm sticking to what I'm talking about and what I know and where it led me to. This guy leads me to that shit Trey Sunday was talking about, and organs and tissue, and cremating the body. I don't know. I don't know. I think they. I don't know. I'm gonna just hold up right there with that. But I know when I look at this guy, he leads back to this trillion organization over in Canada. What Tay Sunday was talking about. So I'm talking about CEO of Trillion Gift of Life Network. See what I'm talking about? Then you get off into that, you're gonna understand it's organ and tissue. So it'll be his best benefit. They say Selena Gomez's boyfriend got down had a show in Canada and she had to go that way after that. So I don't know. Some organs sold might have went that way. Some dental might have sold went that way, allegedly. This would have located there. But if she could have got her kidney from anywhere in the world, why she wait till she was almost about to conk out? Why her friend wait so long if it was that so simple? It was so simple for her to go buy a doggone organ because you know one thing. For one thing, it's illegal to buy, sell, pay organs. That's what everybody's trying to get around, the waiting list. By law, you have to get put on a waiting list. Nigga. So when people come out, they mouth and just say little simple shit that sounds good, that's use your own thinking cap. The Fed is. Why she all over Chicago? Ain't they got a lupus foundation in California where she from? I pushed this lady up so much to the point. I pushed this little girl to the point. I had no other choice but to go to sleep. Because everything I came out with was A1. She predicted all the doctors for me. This dude right here, Dr. David Grant, let me read that. I'm telling you what I've got to do with it. I'm telling you how I got hold of it. Surgical Director, multi-organ transplant program. Just a coincidence, huh? Just a coincidence, huh? I know it, man. I know it. It is what it is, man. I gave y'all everything I can give y'all, man. Just like today, July the 19th. July the 7th, 2017. Old girl came out with a song called Fetish. When she was picking peaches, we related them to the oil, and she walked into a freezer, all this good stuff that led me to go in and follow her. So I went to follow her all the way to the point. So I found this guy right here. I went to my Google and said, right in front of everybody too. Same way I'm in front of y'all right now, I went to Google. That's why they took my other 2 channels too. Because I had all my information was dealing around her. I can understand. I don't know if that's the only reason why, but I feel like it got something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I said, Selena Gomez is doctor. And 3 pictures of this guy popped up. And then the next day I came back to show the people. Because the first time I went live. But I think I did a video. So I came back live and went in there again and said, Selena Gomez is doctor to show the people. You know how I do. To show the people. And then when it came up, it went number 2 pictures. And I told the people in the chat, hold up, there's gonna be 3 pictures of this dude. I said, like they're trying to get it. You know, when I first realized they were trying to move stuff around. So right down live, I came out, we started talking about something else, and I went back to it and went back. Then went number 1 picture of this guy left. I had a picture of him right there. I had a picture of him right there in a lab coat. A picture of him I can show, I can go and find the pictures I had of them, but I still got them. You know what I'm saying? So then now when you go and say, Selena Gomez, Dr. Her stories, I don't care how you say it, he ain't gonna show you nothing but pictures of Selena Gomez. But when I first started going over there, it was 3 pictures of this guy right here. If you don't believe me, it's just on you. It's just on you. I'm telling you what the deal is. When I first, that's how I got the name David Grant. That's what I got the name from. Everybody else got the name David Clanson. Because that's the name they give him. But this the guy that served him. And it makes more sense because he's the, here we go down real here again. Surgical. David Grant. Surgical director. Multi-organ transplant program. So when it makes sense for her to be in touch with a man like this, huh? I'm telling you, this her doctor right here. And look who he's sitting next to. Magnolia been here long enough to know I'm telling the truth. Magnolia know where I found this man. And I ain't just going just run up somewhere and say, oh, I'm gonna make him be her. No. I wasn't looking for nothing. Let me go find out who her surgeon was. To go find this nigga. Now we had already predicted all the kind of dots about the dates and times, deals and a pure one, all that good stuff. Knowing her damn friend one, knowing that one legit, we fucked that all up. And then, like I said, they got places in LA, Washington, Chicago. Huh? If she can go anywhere in the world and get a goddamn kidney, why she ain't do that? She chose to be with these professionals right here. Her parents and they're her labor owners, because she ain't there but a goddamn mother who they chose to deal with. I'm trying to tell you, I know what this is, bro. I'm just letting you know what I ain't making no assumptions on that. I'm just telling you what I investigated and what I found. This is what I found when I investigated. I Googled goddamn Selena Gomez talking, and this dude here popped up. 3 pictures of this dude popped up in the restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, there was 2 pictures of this guy right here, restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, there was 1 picture, the restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, you couldn't find no picture of him nowhere around her. They were scrambling articles while I was investigating, talking about this shit. She even jumped out and said she had a surgeon in New York, some lady, some pediatrician. I said, why would she jump out there and say a pediatrician and her surgeon? I jumped dead on top of it. They took some lines out of an article one time we were reading live. But you know, y'all ain't gotta believe it. I'm just telling y'all what the deal is. You know what I'm saying? And so when you go and connect to this guy here, my information on him don't lead to a freshman flower shop. You know what I'm saying? They were world things, and that, you know what I'm saying? I respect his information or whatever, but this guy leads me to over there in Canada. This guy leads me to this trillion gift of life network. You see what I'm saying? All about organ tissue. All about, that's why I stay on this case. That's why I keep bringing the information like I'm bringing. Because I ain't seen nobody connect the dots. I ain't seen nobody connect no dots the way we connected the dots over here. I ain't seen nobody do it. I've been all around the YouTube community. I see a whole lot of fussing and fighting about that's it. But I don't see nobody connecting no dots. I don't see nobody bringing forth no right information. They want to goddamn make me sound like I'm crazy because I say goddamn. So they might have them goddamn kids. There's some possibility. There's some motive. I ain't see nobody else jump over no motive because I know the money is the motive. We follow the money. And if I follow the money in the organs. Why you think you work so much? The money in the organs, in tissues. Huh? The money in the organ and the tissue. So if we follow the money, if we follow the motive always 9 times out of 10 is a crime or passion or either this got something to do with money. So if you follow the money, ain't the organs the money? But they want to try to get on here and try to belittle Fed, and try to make Fed look like an idiot, and do all that conspiracy. But it wasn't no conspiracy on it. I connected all these dots. And they don't bitch on YouTube to take that away from me. You tried to take it away from me. But I got too much stuff in my head. I can dial that shit right on up. I know what the hell I investigated, how I found this shit. I know what I don't believe in no coincidence. I look up and goddamn her doctor said right next to the nigga who took her nigga at the damn place y'all thinking. I goddamn go on Google and said Selena Gomez doctor, this guy popped up. And then when I find this picture right here, Chosen King and Kate 420 already had this picture up. I got the name already because I already went and found the name of who I'm looking for. I had already seen this bitch. I already had photos of him and Dr. Claxton and a couple of more doctors because I was looking for doctors and surgeons. And one day I just looked at this. I had been going past because I didn't want to be without his information. So, man, I was into it or whatever. And something turned to that man looked familiar as hell. I said, that's our doctor right there. Yeah, it was 3 pictures in a row, and then Selena, yeah, I ain't no way, I ain't want no you go with that long. Yeah, it was 3 pictures of a doctor, then the rest of the pictures of Selena. Then they started moving the pictures of the doctor. They moved them one by one, then one day you wanted that you couldn't find no picture of the doctor nowhere. You go right there now, I got that now. If you go to Selena Gomez, you get up there and holler and say, Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez surgery, Selena Gomez doctor. I don't care how many times you say it. However you put it in there, you ain't gonna see nothing but pictures of Selena Gomez. Now, if you scroll all the way down, get what? You scroll all the way down a long way, you'll see this picture in there. Why that picture be in there? If you scroll all the way down through all them pictures of Selena, they'll slide this little picture right here now. Why would this picture be in there? For him? For the coroner, for this guy here? Or for the pastor? Or would it be in there because he got some association with her ass? I'm trying to tell y'all, man. But see, I came about my narrative because motherfuckers were trying to make me look stupid. So I had to step back. Let niggas go on, get it off their chest. But when you get through with it, what investigation have you did? What time and hours did you put into investigate something? A zero? Okay then. You think I was just up twisting my thumb and twiddling my thumbs and bullshit? This shit has never fell in my lap and I had to go get it. So when I looked up, I already got this man's name. K420 and Chosen King got this picture up talking about these two people. They weren't even talking about him. They ain't had nothing to say about this guy. But y'all think that K420 and Chosen King, they were talking about Chosen King was the butcher, and he had put this picture up for some other reason. I think of this man right here. He wasn't even talking about this man. Chosen was talking about this man over here because this man that was in the kitchen. K420 was talking about this man and this man because she assumed the guy in the green was his assistant and he was in the kitchen. That's not him. Look at him. That's not that guy that's in that kitchen. But neither one of them was talking about this man. Neither one of them was talking about this man. I been trying to look up and I said, hold up. I said, wait a minute. I said, that's the doctor that was, and I went in my file. I got him. I go on my file right now and pull him up. I went in my file and said, hey, that's him. That's him. I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't gonna do all that. That's him. And when I said that's him, it was a while before. I already knew it was him. And then it was about a month or two later, boy, I finally read this down here. It was about a month ago, about 2 months ago, when I finally read that all this multi-organ transplant. I ain't even know all that. I ain't take time to read the bottom. All I seen was the name, Dr. David Frank, that's him. Once I read Dr. David Frank, that was him. That's I'm good. I ain't read the rest of it. So, y'all can take the rest of these dots, connect them, and let it go. People tell y'all Fred crazy and whatever y'all want, y'all down there, people tell y'all. But I connected these dots, man. I connected these dots like a fool, straight up. So why come Chosen and K421 saying nothing about this man right here? You think I just wrote a script? Y'all think I just came over and just wrote a script? I ain't make this junk up. And then see, one day I was lying, and I was getting ready to go in on that guy in the green holding on camera, but I was finna say it was Pastor Patelli. And I looked at the roundness of this man's face. I'm just a truthful person. In the middle of the live, I said, wait a minute, I might have a problem here. This guy might not be that guy in the kitchen. Because I noticed how round his face was. I said, they see on the hair on his face and sunk in and gave him a cheekbone. This man got a round face. This pastor got a round face. It's not that guy that's down there in that kitchen. And so that further let me know that people are playing roles in a production and trying to cover up something. Because why would he be there if he's supposed to be so-called assistant at the crematorium? This man here is connected to that trilogy shit that Tay Sunday was talking about, man. I'm telling y'all the real, I'm telling y'all the truth, bro. This man right here is Selena Gomez's surgeon, man. And he specializes in mold type. Mold type, that means more than one organ transplant at one time. That means he'll go in there and get you 2-3 different organ transplant at one time, multi-organ transplant. You know he messed down it. He messed around it. Who's gonna be too? Canada. He gonna go over there in Canada too. Him with the trillion shit, him too. Both of them. Canada with that trillion life network. Now this the one who got her body. This Selena Gomez doctor. Is that a dot? Is that a connection? There's something to blow off? Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, she did. Way back in September. Oh, let me go into this thing, man. So I did this almost a year ago. I came in the gate wide open and did everything I had to do to goddamn put this narrative right here. And this is my narrative. Now I stand on it, especially the information I went and found. They can't deny that, man. They can do what they want to say. Yeah, see, Tay Sunday was talking about she was talking about her doctor, one of her teachers had the same name as Dr. Ali, but she was talking about that trillion of life network. That trillion of life network, she was talking about that. That's why I was saying when they be arguing and stuff, and that's why I was trying to tell people, let them motherfucker talk, because I'm going to come back behind them and listen to everything they saying, and I'll pick what I need about this. Nah, she been talking about that. She was talking about that when she was on my bounty. They're way before you like. They're way before you like. She was putting up on that trip. I'm telling you, she was putting up on the organ and tissue spot. Look at her, boom. See what I'm saying? I said, Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez is surgeon. But see, when I used to get images right here, it used to be that little 1, 2, 3 before the report. No, but we're going to tell you how it used to be. Right here. The pictures pop up right here up top. 1, 2, 3 pictures of him. Then it'll be like 4 or 5 pictures. I'm gonna show you where right here. These pictures. It's like 1, 2. But they didn't put this nigga up there. Look what around there too. Now that is not none of him. But they had like 1, 2, 3 pictures of the one on showing you. Then they had the rest of the pictures of Selena Gomez. Look, we might have been around into something, y'all. Let's go see what the hell it did. Let's go see what the hell it did. Who it did? No, partner. Cancer surgeon, David Grant. Nah, you ain't the one. It ain't you. Y'all trying to throw me off, man. Y'all trying to throw me off. I know what I seen. I know where I got that doctor name from, and I know where I knew his face from when I got it. You is not him, partner. Y'all playing a real game. Y'all playing. Your name might be David Grant. You might be a doctor, but you ain't that multi-time organ. She got lupus, nigga. She got lupus. She need kidney. She don't need no damn cancer surgery. Nigga, get your ass on. Go ahead the hell on. You don't need to see nothing about you. You lying. See what I'm talking about, y'all? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? How they slide this food in now? See? Where we at? Where we going? Let's go up at this blind thing where we at. I guess because I already clicked on it. See what I'm saying? Look at this right here though. Selena Gomez undergoes kidney transplant due to lupus. Chicago Tribune. Why it's up in Chicago? there it is when you come out on September 14th. A whole lot of shit went down on September 14th. A whole lot of stuff went down on September 14th, gentlemen. A whole lot of announcements came out on September 14th, didn't it? Tag TV 1 came out with some announcement on the 14th, didn't it? Kanika goddamn boyfriend got out of jail on the 14th, didn't it? Huh? Whole lot of announcements and confusion and shit was going on the 14th. That's when that tweet went out. That's when that couch interview was recorded. That's when Rico got out of jail. Huh? That's when Selena Gomez went public and said she hadn't got that kidnapped. Huh? Don't get it twisted, my nigga. I'm still on my narrative, but I had to let it go because it kind of played me like I'm dumb, dog. They want to try to pitch the narrative that I'm just a big, dumb country nigga up on the guys to being my friend. But see, I went over there and caught a couple of shows and see the narrative you pushed and the dumb and big, dumb country narrative you pushed about me was said up on the guys of being my friend, dog. And that's how that narrative got out of there. But I can spar with his mind with the best of the niggas. Y'all niggas ain't no smarter than the next nigga. All everybody's going to get information. Huh? Want to try to play me crazy. But I ain't seen nobody yet to make them dots like big. I ain't seen a nigga that can do that shit. But they the baddest, they the rawest, they the kings, they the gods. I ain't seen a motherfucker that can do that shit. Walk the dog through the hotel and told us the hot spot, the chop shop, all that, the rank, the YouTube screen, the beat, all that shit come on me, man. But I'm the dummy, I'm the big country dummy. And you gonna try to use this little funky tail white girl to try to play me like I'm some kind of dumbass dude. This doctor right here, David Classic, I got him in my files from a whole lot of extensive research that I was doing on my own. Hey, that's gonna get no, I was doing it on my own. And when I was doing it on my own, I shared it with my soul. And we did all this shit together. That's what the hate, that what the hateration was about. We did it together. We wouldn't have put our thumbs on niggas together. I always included my whole camp. We did it together with times just like this. When I come in and say, man, that doctor, he's sitting right there. So somebody could come in and say, sure did. Not sure did. I don't hear that sure did shit. I don't hear sure did. Them show was up there, but I remember because you know why? I was there, Fred. You was sharing your screen. He sure was. David Grant sure was. Sure was. I ain't pulled this man's name up out of nowhere. They want to try to play me crazy. So how the hell it's gonna be Selena Gomez's? This is gonna be allegedly Selena Gomez's surgeon sitting right next to the fool who took the nigga up out that kitchen. If that ain't no doubt, if that ain't no connection between the two girls, what is it? And I will be doing an upload on it tonight. I'm just gonna get back on my shit. I want to see a nigga debunk this connection. It's due to lupus. If you go to look, September 14th, Selena Gomez recently received a kidney transplant from television actress. Okay, you know that bull. A single kidney transplant can resolve in the problem, said Dr. David Classic. That's the other doctor I got him. But they ain't talking about granddaughter. See what I'm saying? And if you go over there and put in, if you go over there and put in Chicago lupus, what it is, the Chicago Lupus Foundation or whatever, You put that shit in, Selena Gomez gonna be all over that. So when it came to her problem, her sickness, and what was going on in her body, she didn't choose to go way over to no goddamn Argentina, no India, no China, none of that shit. She chose to take her ass right to Chicago and Illinois, up there, goddamn, to the 14th floor on Wilmette, and talk to these filthy Franks and this damn doctor that really basically they worked out of that Trillium place in Canada. You think I'll be sitting here saying shout out to K? I'll be sitting here saying shout out to Tay Sundown. When somebody deserves a shout out, they get a shout out. She put us on that trip. She put me on that Trillium of Life network. So I shout out, but she gave me it. The crematorium over the world, so I shout them out. Anything somebody give me, I shout them out. I do it the way we was doing it when I first got to the community. When I first got to the community, it was all about shout them out. Use my video. You can use my material. Just shout me out. I thought that's how it went. So I joined in. I got in. When I fit in, I went to shout motherfuckers out. I be over there live. Motherfucker go live. Hey, man. Straight drop over there live, man. Straight drop live. Hey, man. K420 live, man. Y'all going over there. I be able to get that 300 and 400 people in my room. And I be sending them to go look at other people live. Them facts. I say them facts. I be sitting up my live and sending people to other people live to go watch them. I'll be here when you get back because I wasn't going nowhere. Man, crazy, man. It was all about a shout out. But now niggas just lost their mind. They just lost their mind. But I'm all, hey, man, the more these niggas change, the more I'm going to stay the same. But I'm going to pat myself on the back. So they can't fuck with that. See, I was born real. So I guess I'm stuck with that. Because I'm stuck with that through that. But then where I got that from, you got there going quick. You going, I remember when I put in the National Kidney Foundation or something. And they had Selena Gomez picture right next, right in the middle of the page, they had Selena Gomez picture right there next to, they had Goma picture right there next to the picture right in the middle of the page. Right in the middle of the page. I ain't got a lot of y'all, that's how I know what's on all my lives. I had about 7,000 subs on my first page. And when it came time for me to get my page back, some kind of way they throw another strike on me and got rid of my whole damn page. With all my good information on it. Them fools chose them or whatever else got me. Man, they hit me for other one. But I still got some Selena Gomez video that I did, man, with all my good ones, man. They hit me for. It's all gravy though. It's all gravy though. And I'm still standing on it, man. I'm telling you, who else that came and brought y'all the dots and showed y'all the dots like bed and brought it to you, man? I just showing you the connection right there in your face. I'm showing that you can't get that. I'm giving it to you. This the nigga who took the nigga body and this got this Selena Gomez's surgery, bro. Then you look up on it and he telling you what it is. Go look up the Trillium of Gift Life Network. They gonna be talking about them organs and tissues. So this nigga get them organs and tissues. This dude here, the multi-organ transplant program, multi-organ. So that means what? She probably got more than one organ. They want to tell you about the lungs and the kidney and the thymus, but they ain't saying about the kidney. But when they came out and said something about the thymus, I went crazy. I was about that kidney, man. I was about that kidney. So she probably got the kidney, the thymus. She probably got the kidney and the thymus in one walk. In one walk. So this is specialty there. Multi-organ transplant program. Multi-organ, not one organ, multi-organ transplant program. This is what this nigga is. This what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep saying it till y'all get it. Father got that middle lung, Father got that middle. See that Father that Luke was probably eating that up too. That Father with that middle lobe at. Father got that middle lobe, the thymus, and them kidneys, Jason. Father got all three of them. Allegedly, everything is alleged, but I'm trying to tell y'all something real. This is how I feel. I'm getting on here and talking about how I feel, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? You got the man right here who got her body. You got the guy right here who specializes in multi-organ transplant. And then you got a body with that. You got a body with a kidney incision that they want to cause a nut and all that old stuff and surgery to do surgery to let the incision out. Oh, them kidneys came out of. Huh? And then you got a unidentified diver. Then you got a dead body walking around. You see the hole in her neck. I don't know what that's all about. But the middle lobe of the lung missing. So you got the middle lobe of the lung. You got a motherfucker weighing her kidneys and telling you how much her kidneys weigh. And you got an incision. That ought to be 3 piece, bro. That ought to be 3 piece. Then you go back and get fact check. Then you go back and fact check what I'm telling you about. Once she wrote the song, once she put the song, once she uploaded the song to iTunes, when her and Gucci made the video, and why would she be out there picking peaches? Because peaches is symbolic of the kidneys. We done did all this work, bro. And she walking to a free with never kidney and just stay off in there. Who she waiting on? She waiting on the nigga. That's why the ritual had to end with her being in that freezer. What if she died in the freezer? What if she, whatever, it had the rituals call for her to end up in that freezer, because that's how the video went. They call me, they want to call me. I already know the nigga. I already know the nigga who they really said that. The one who talked about K420 like a dog. But he ain't got nothing but old goddamn Ferris wheel voice. Oh, come on, kiddies, come on, ride on the Ferris wheel. Come on down, get your. You know what I'm saying? Just got a great voice, man. We ain't talking about that, man. So I know what's real in this world. I ain't crazy, man. This I don't believe in any coincidence. Like I said, Chosen had shit to say about this man. Chosen was talking about this man right here. We all 3 different platforms. Chosen talking about this man right here. K420 about this man and this man because it looked like he was him in the kitchen, but it was not. Come on, I'm telling y'all, it was not Pastor Patella in that kitchen. I retract that. I retracted that one time doing one of my lives. But this the man, this the part that tripped me out. Because I was in my own lane doing my own thing. And I ain't want to mess with this photo because Chosen had it and K420 got it for Chosen. So I ain't really want to mess with it. I had got it and saved and put it up in my rubber top, but I ain't really want to mess with it. Don't fit the Franks. And one day I'm just looking at the doctor sideways. I'm like, man, it look like that doctor. I said, wait a minute, man. And I came and told y'all, I said, man, Bessie, I almost missed this information by not messing with the chosen information. But no, I said, you always, no matter how you feel about a person, get out your emotions. You might miss some information. You might miss some information. You might miss some information because you're in your emotions. I missed this by two and a half weeks because I don't like chosen and all that. And from the picture been sitting up there in my face. And so I'm gonna leave that down right there today. And I'm gonna do me an upload. I'm gonna do me an upload and I'm gonna leave that dot right there today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that dot right there, just like that right there. And I'm gonna keep standing on what I know is what I believe in, bro. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to tell me where to go get information from or who to get. I get information from everybody, man. Everybody got a piece of the puzzle, bro. But when it comes to that dot right there, them 2 dudes right there sit side by side like that right there. And they just come to me and I'm on my information, he on the information. And this the dude that gets the Nika's body, and this the dude that fucking with Gomer's body. Don't you see goddamn Kanika and Selena right here side by side? Don't you see them? Don't you see them connected to the hip, back to the elbow? That is them. There's them right there. There's them right there. He got the nigga body. He got a garment out. There's them. Man, please, bro. I'm gonna let it go though, man. And see, there's another. I was trying to figure out. Cause that damn Preston dude. I think he from Naperville. Naperville about an hour this neighbor bill. I was trying to find some freshmen and connect it to the crematory and else that we always be talking about. But I can't see them just going over there and cremating that body that fast. I see them got them taking that body out of there and getting all them oil, whatever they did. However it goes. So that's pressing. That's that pressing. Y'all go there and look at that flower shop. It's pressing flower shop with the crematory in the back of it. That one on my information. I got that bad world information. And see this doctor, this the other doctor. Y'all done seen me pull this doctor up. These first 3 pictures right here. This doctor, this David Class. This the one who spoke. Now he probably ended up getting what he needs from the other food. But she turned around and said, well, when she last turned around and said she had that woman with her surgery. That girl going nuts, man. I had that girl going nuts, man. That girl turned around and made started making open statements and everything. All my life. She started making open statements and everything, saying that her surgeon was I wish I had that video. I might be able to still be able to go find that video when she tried to claim that her surgeon was laid up out of New York, and I went and looked it up and she ended up being a pediatrician. She ended up being a pediatrician. She was making herself look crazy. And then her other song was called Bad Liar. I said, you sure live. You sure live. Well, I just showed you all the time here, bro. This right here will put me to sleep. I think that's but that right there will put me to sleep. That's when I started going to sleep online right there. This when I started going to sleep online right now. This right here. Because man, that's the final attack, y'all. I'm waiting on everybody to catch up, man. This right here. When I got to this point right here and connected them two people right there, connected goddamn Selena and the nigga right there. When I did that, that's when I started doing a whole lot of sleeping online. I just on 24 hours and yeah, we kick the boo and all that. When I started doing a lot of sleeping. Because it was time when niggas get to what I was talking about, to bring something more significant than what I'm saying. I still ain't seen nobody there yet. You goddamn people organ and what I'm talking about. Even when I do accident and you can't deny. You see Adidas always do the production. That's who's sponsored. Then the nigga who owned Adidas died September the 6th. You know we go deal with that thing now. You know we all up on the 14th floor now. This was phase 1. This was phase 1. This old shit. This phase 1 shit. See what I'm talking about? This phase 1 shit. And then soon goddamn by around September, she come and announce that she don't no longer mess with motherfucking Adidas no more. She signed a $30 million contract with Puma. Y'all want me to show y'all some Pumas? Huh? Let me go show y'all some Pumas. Before I get off. And when I do this, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna get up off this y'all. Go show y'all some Pumas right quick. I ain't seen a motherfucker connect on that yet. That's my dad and my son now. Yeah, swagging now. Up there, that pole ain't going up, I ain't go though. They up there at the VA there. Swag, where you tore that club up there. Swag. Let me show y'all. Pumas. Show y'all some Pumas. Y'all don't mind. I'm gonna show y'all some Pumas. So let it go, man said, fuck Adidas. I got what I want now. Got me right on out into the sunset. She said re-sign the deal to endorse Puma for $30 million. Only I think around September 17th, 18th, she announced that. You dig what I'm saying? Do you dig what I'm telling you? Come on up now, boo-boo. They think big, they bullshit. Oh, He the only one out of everybody that decided to wear them normal. You swag. Bitch, I said you swag. Man, I told him find a way, bro. Yeah, his brother on film. His brother on film, and he on the beat. He died 726. They put all this get away shit. Everybody walk around with all their deals on. That's why this girl's birthday was on the 6th instead of the 5th. This girl's birthday was on the 5th. I go through her right now and find her cousin, wishing her a happy birthday on the 5th. This girl's birthday was on the 5th. They used this, do a part of the production, bro. Yeah, the poor people that are elite and well met. And all the elites, all the people who got substantial money, international money. Anybody who live in Wilmette got international money. People like Kraft, Chase, Bank Chase. You know what I'm talking about? Hugh Hefner, the Murray brothers. When you go in Wilmette, you get to a trillion. It's $1 trillion trap. This Crown Plaza is $1 trillion trap. You know all of them investing in off into that goddamn IAG. All the investment ain't got to be public for everybody to see. They do under the market, under the table shit all the time. Yeah. That try. That try. You gotta put 3 trains together, and you're gonna get that Baha'i faith. That's that Baha'i faith, that Baha'i temple. That's the oldest, largest Baha'i temple they got. Why the hell is sitting out there with that? Because they're going to combine all those religions under one world religion, one world order, world supremacy, global supremacy. The same thing the Bible teaches. That's all the thing. The thing of kings and shit to fight for the Bible the whole time. World dominance. Anybody did all the United Front. He's not all this shit. On the city, these people that wrote the days of it. But then the filmers go right there. They go to filmers. You all the one decide to wear filmers. Who wear filmers, man? Nobody even wear filmers no more. Nobody just decide to wear the goddamn filmers. Is that what that the war go? Why everybody got these jeans, jackets, and can on, huh? It's production, bro. At its finest, bro. So you got them on filmers, though. You got them on filmers, though. You got them on filmers, though. Got a $30 million contract. Everybody else you see got Adidas on like a fool. Got Adidas on like a fool. And then she wrote the song on self. Huh? Then on the 13th, she dropped the video with Gucci. She went on up in there, and then peaches, the similarity between peaches and kidneys, getting right, getting them while they right, plucking them while they right. All that, man, went into play. And then once you gotta come out the ritual religious side of it, you come out the ritual religious side of it, I can Fed go in there and said, Selena, go over doctor. And show me this guy right here. And I get 3 pictures of this guy right here. I get 3 pictures of this guy right here. Let me go find him. Let me go show the old picture I got from in the lab coat. I get 3 pictures of that guy right there. And I just sit back and wait. They said, David Grant. I gotta find this dude. I gotta find this doctor, David Grant. I gotta find this doctor connected to Selena. Gotta find this doctor, One had that picture 2 weeks. K4 20 told him keep been putting that picture up there. And then I look at there and see the picture. She's still right next to the motherfucker who drove right now, but they go up out of there. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't that much coincidence in the world? Ain't that much coincidence in the world? So see, so someone must be goddamn reading. They're gonna be coming on back around. So I got it right there. Hold up. Let's see what I find my old picture of this dude, man. I got old pictures of this dude, man. Old shit. And this dude right here, that is not that pastor, man. My apologies go out to that pastor. No coincidence, man. I've been dropping these balls. That's why I got 30 channels. Niggas probably got 10 and 11 and 14 and 8 channels. They got 30 channels, man. Niggas been knocking me up off the hell, man. Way back. Back into time. That's why I come out whooping like a fool. They go, man, he's like rolling week. There was another picture of him rolling week, and he said, Them two dudes, you looking at the TV, that's why they can roll the weekly. You know, that world making inside the world, who they here to make, man. I know everybody else voting all them, shoot, they old classic right there. They were that tech, they were picture of right there. They were picture of right there. There it is. This the picture that was on Selena Gomez shit. Right here. I know this one will want on. I know this one will want on. This picture right here. I know this one will run on. This one, that picture, and two more pictures of this dude right here. Then was the picture. But they back there. Then was the picture that was up there on her post. I mean, on Google. There was that picture. I think this picture. Yeah, I'll probably come back. There was that picture, this picture, and one more picture that was on Google. But I went and researched and started looking for her doctor. She wanted to know nobody else on any KJ community, a lot of them going looking for her doctor and all that. And I was trying to find everything. I was going to try to do my thumb on people for real. I do the good with that Vivo tech shit. I was just trying to catch niggas in it. I'm just trying to pinpoint people that's in there. I ain't got no people that don't know the picture of Dr. Classic right there. That's David Classic. That's the one that she proclaimed. But then she jumped over and said she had a later surgeon named some pediatrician. The girl wasn't losing her mind, man. The girl was losing her mind. But they could turn the flips in her ass. Okay, long. I'm coming back. On every thing. But that I just wanted to come get that out of my chest, man. Get back on my own with it on. First stop holding my little narrative back. When I want to say something about Goma, I'm going to say something about Goma. But I stopped mentioning Goma for a reason. So I seen what was trying to make me look like I was an idiot or something. But they, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Why she hang around or why she in Chicago? If she gonna go and deal with it and get organs from somewhere else, she ought to be over there somewhere else. What they gonna bail them to her? They gonna bail the organ to her? Don't she need to be trying to go? Don't she need to be trying to get her ass over that way to try to? No, come on, man. Come on, man. It's common sense, though. That's the common sense. And that's common sense. If you need a kidney transplant, your home girl, why they ain't over there where she been get it from? Her home girl live in California. Why they can't do it in California? Why they come to Chicago? Why they in Chicago? Why they in Chicago? Both of them is Hollywood folks. Both of them is Hollywood folks. You know what I'm saying? Put them in the city. See Irene Filmer's there. The Filmer's there. See? The Irene Filmer's there. I'm looking at that with the upload on me. How you doing, ER? You see what I'm saying? The Filmer's there. The Pumas. So if her and her close friend, if they from LA out there in California, they got surgeons and stuff out there. They got people who can do kidney surgeries and transplants out there. Why they in the shy? Why they in the shy? Oh yeah, that's a 911. Oh, that's 911. Oh, that's 911. I think it was 35. What was on that door? I think what it was. I think it was 351 and 353 on that door. It was 351, 353. They connected another 911. If you go to numbers route with it, I was connected all the time with the numbers and all that stuff. But even though we were taking the numbers and doing all and connecting the numbers, we still was connecting all the other dots that need to be connected to keep people from even looking at us funny. That's why a whole lot of people are coming through and listening because we were connecting them dots. You know what I'm saying? We were connecting them dots. Oh, that sounds crazy to go in and listen to this idiot when they came in and listen and saying a nigga was dead ass serious. But we want to connect a whole lot of dots all the way to the point where we put these niggas elbow to elbow. We could make a dots so we put these folks elbow to elbow. Selena Gomez, doctor, and the man who took Tamika Jenkins' body up out of the freezer and put it in the body bag. We got them sitting side by side. Now, how much better can you get it in there? Now, you show me, I ain't better motherfucker that can do that yet. Show them to them. Come on, you worry about it. I told you a long time ago, I told everybody, hey, man, y'all need to get y'all a motive done. Y'all need to get y'all one of them things, my boy Logic called Spider Child or something. Y'all need to get y'all a motive there. What's the motive? What's the motive here? They started going over to the gang bang and all that. So they was lying. They was over to the gang bang, lying about the gang bang. I don't want to check it out. I keep running into dead ends when I mess with it. When I remember that gang side, the doc told you, the head gang was already, man, the crew was already made. Everything was already bought, man. Girl, it's something, I don't know everything, but I know one thing. These two out here with my last that I had to connect with my narrative. Know my narrative stopped that right there. And then when I said, Lord, I went to sleep on them niggas. Lord, I went to sleep on niggas. Lord, to my hashtag Betty Green, the original Green Heart and all that. Yeah, that man, they been on me that day. When they explained why I had been to about a so many attacks. Why was I about a so many attacks? Every all kinds. Before I started getting into it with the regular local, you know what I'm saying? Before me and my boy fell out, before, you know what I'm saying? It was a chosen team and all that. But man, it's been, man, I've been up on attack, man. My computer been up on attack. These folks been doing stuff to my stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I know one thing. That's a hell of a picture right there. That's a hell of a picture right there. Take him out of it. That is not that man in that kitchen. In my opinion, that is not Pastor Matilda down in that kitchen. That's my opinion. Them two there, you know what I'm talking about? And then, ain't nobody never said nothing about him but me. Ain't nobody never said nothing about this man sitting in the middle, but I'm the only one connected that died. Right there, sitting right next to Flipper Frank there. I'm the only one that connected that died. I ain't never heard nobody else connect that died because they think it's a game. They think it's a full-fledged game now. I want to see something. I'm going to show y'all something. Look, I'm going to show y'all something. Look. Okay, so you go over here. You ask for the doctor, you can't find that. They won't give it to you. See what I'm saying? They throw him in the mix. He wasn't there early today. Okay. They throw him in the mix, but he doing cancer shit. Who is you? What you doing? What you doing over there? You ain't the right one. I got one that looks like you. I had found one that looks like you on my old channel. But check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You said, so let her go with a doctor, right? He used to be at the top of the list, right? I told y'all you scroll all the way down, you know what I'm saying? And I already checked. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out now. Check it out. Type in Chicago Lucas. Go watch her, she be everywhere, all over the thing. Type in the National Kidney Foundation. Now you type that in her, so they can have pictures in her side by side, man. I'll tell you when they check it out. I just seen that photo. They both got me. They both got me, I don't know. Well, there you go. There you go, y'all. So I typed in Selena Gomez doctor. So which one of these is a doctor? What that photo doing in there, y'all? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Let me click on it. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. Organ and tissue donation blog. Huh? This the nigga that used to be at the top of the list. Why they bury him like that? Why they bury him like that, y'all? Why they bury him like that, y'all? Yeah, they said they couldn't keep the story straight. Then she turned around and said, I believe them, baby. When they did them interviews at her house, she turned around and said, I believe them, baby. Thank you, baby, for coming forward. Thank y'all, babies. Yeah, I remember all that, though. You know what I'm talking about? But she did the same shit. You couldn't get the truth out of her. You don't do no but lie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The same one you couldn't get them to do no but lie to you. Who would do it? Who would do it? Look up there. Yeah, I see where I got that picture from, right? I said photo, I said Selena Gomez served. Y'all see I had to scroll all the way down now. But why that picture in there? But which one of these are doctors? This ain't no doctor. This ain't no doctor. Let's scroll back up and show y'all. Let's go back up and see. Go back up and see. What I put in there. Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez served. They want to try to throw us out now. I will look into them. I'm telling y'all, that ain't proper. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I found out way back. I found it way back out of October, November. I was on this like the early part of November, man. Early part of November. That goddamn picture about the place telling me it raining, man. So, why that picture now? Who the doctor? Which one of these the doctor? It ain't the doctor. It ain't get that damn filthy Frank. This nigga right here. I'm gonna get ready to upload this video, man. Y'all make sure y'all look out for it. I'm goddamn gonna do my thing on this shit, man. So they throw me on my nerves too long enough. I'm not working on it. I ain't seen nobody grab no motor and do half the shit I did with it. You know what I'm saying? Want to try to throw me off my mobile lab shit. I put them on the mobile lab shit. What I think that transplant took place. Allegedly, I think that transplant took place in one of those mobile labs are at 5600 Road. That's the building and location for the mobile labs. And I think they probably got surgical rooms in that place. And maybe, just maybe, they may have an underground tunnel to go to that building from 5440 to 5600. I've been told y'all the new hotspot was not 9501 West Devon Avenue because the FBI ran up in that building twice. I told y'all they relocated that building and they relocated and set up shop. They got that 5600 and that's the address they put in for if you need one of those mobile labs to come out to do anything. And in those mobile labs, they would do laparoscopic surgeries such as kidney transplant with robotic arms and all that shit. I've been saying the same thing since November, since October and November, and I ain't met a motherfucker that do that yet. They said they the bosses out here. They said they got them predicting all the dots out here. They said they doing the big out here. Yeah, hey, I'm just telling you some real shit. There goes Selena, and there goes Kanika. Right there in your motherfucking face, right here on this goddamn photo. I ain't seen a dot that big yet. And then that little simple shit thought she could have went anywhere. Yeah, she showed gas. She could have went anywhere in the world. But we thank you because you choose to be right here with us. You took your ass right up there in Chi-Town, motherfucker. You took your ass straight to Chi-Town, motherfucker. And this the motherfucker you went to see when you went to Chi-Town, motherfucker. Huh? These motherfuckers right here to make sure you got yourself straight, motherfucker. But we debunked all that shit about your roommate becoming a donor for you in one. They probably have been mapped out who they wanted, man. They probably been mapped out who they want, man. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my narrative. So when they go down about it, I be saying Sam and all that, yeah, because it's a cover. I think anything you covered up a line about it, got a production, got it paused out. You got to pause out because it ain't the truth. It ain't bringing out the real information. It's covering up something. That's what I be saying. I'm trying to say that disrespect nobody, none of that. But shit, you got production off the top. Yeah, you gonna get mad. You should have got mad. That's when I put that award show out there and started calling all their ass actors off the top. I started calling their ass actors off the top. You say shit when I was y'all didn't say shit when I was pointing them trainers out. Huh? Y'all want to say shit when I pointed them trainers out. Now they said she was say bad, so man, them trainers on that left floor. Them trainers on that left floor, man. They seen the nigga up there after they seen all that was the nigga on the left floor. Yeah, left floor trainer gate. Yeah, that bad shit. That bad shit. Left floor trainer gate, 14 floor, well met, elite. 13 floor been subsidized to wanna be elite ass motherfucker. They ain't the elite. 14 floor is that well met elite over there. 13 floor, they gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They substantial, they can't fuck with that 14 floor. Now, I remember he said that might just be the head. I remember he said that. I remember he said all that. Might just be the head up there. I don't know. I don't know. He said that. Might just be the head, but I don't know that was there for. But I don't know. It was production. It was production. I don't really, that day he was on bullshit early in the game. That's why, you know, I have a conversation with anybody, but I don't trust. I don't know. He came over there, goddamn. He was on the snake, get money shit on the real. On me to do some fake people. I've been told that I was 10 told. I ain't no participated in no kind of fuck with period. Niggas try to come out of bed, man. These niggas go with the DB about the shenanigans, man. Get you to the info. You know what I'm saying? I want to see somebody bet with this. We gonna get up out of here, man. And everybody, hey, man, y'all want to support your boy. Y'all already know he did goddamn PayPal, man. Send all them tater chips, goddamn Zulu, cigarettes through there. That's how we get out. More bag about this bitch come back later on. I'm gonna go ahead and get that line this up. I'm glad I did come on and do this, but I think I need to put this video out there. I want to see. I want to put the big dot. I'm gonna call it the big dot. I'm gonna call it the big dot. I'm gonna call it the big dot, y'all. I'm gonna call this shit the big dot. For real though. I'm gonna call it that's a big dot, bro. They want to say it's all, hey man, I can't believe being running around fighting this and go, man, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Well, boy, we can connect so many dots. We can connect so many dots, goddamn, when they talking, get them with that shit. Yeah, Lenore had called them back around and told them they seen some fighting. Like they seen this sister on the 13th floor, like they seen some fighting or something like that. But then they had skipped 2 floors. Instead of them saying, no, it was a mistake, instead of them saying it was a mistake, it was the 12th floor, they been around and said it was the left. How you mistake 2 floors? Why you didn't go to the next floor? You know what I'm saying? Why you didn't go down to the next floor? That's crazy. Oh, no, I made a mistake, it wasn't the 13th, it was the left. Man, how you skip 2 floors? Why you didn't say, it'll make more sense you said, it'll make more sense you say, I thought it was the 13th, but it's the 12th. I thought it was the 13th, it's the 14th. Then they didn't want to make sense to say the 14th, because the 14th is the top floor. So it didn't make sense to say, if you skip 2 floors, why would you say 13th and then say, I made a mistake with the left? Now, if you said, I made a mistake with the 12th, it would have made more sense. It would have made way more sense. But that didn't make no sense. That ain't made no sense at all right there, man. That ain't made no sense at all right there. You saw them made their way over here. Thank you. Good looking at me now. Thank you. It's all Gucci though. It's all great. That made no sense to me. How you miscalculate 2 flows? No, that's 13 to 11 now. Man, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta drop this go ahead on there. I ain't said about Goma in a long time. So I can't, man. I get all her updates and everything. Every time she got that go and trade them niggas around, she go goddamn, she go from pins to pins to pins to pins to pins. Yeah, because that'll make you a target. That'll make you a prime suspect. You get them always my dough, man. They still come hit you anyway. I think they had already targeted that girl, man. I think they had already targeted what they wanted to do. And then it was not, it still was part of the trial as far as putting people who think the way I think, as far as putting our mind on it. But what sense do it make though? And it don't make sense to play because this girl really do need a kidney in real life. So why would it be a play thing? You know what I'm saying? Even if it was a murder mystery, why would they be playing with it? Why would they be playing with it? You know what I'm saying? And then the other man, I don't know, man, but I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out all the squeeze, but then you go to picking out the squeeze and the numbers start not adding up. It just make everybody look funny, but I know one thing. I did my due diligence when it came to Selena Gomez. I did my due diligence. I went every time over the discrepancy. I went in there and dug and found research, came up with it. All the way to the point of that picture right there. That picture that K-Post pointed and told King came with got that connected my last dot. And that's when I told y'all we came back in the hotel, man, we ain't gotta go nowhere. But I was gonna come back up in the hotel and say, okay, we gotta go back over here and connect this. I said, man, you know what I told y'all? I said, man, we ain't gotta do that but stay on these orange floors. I said the lower level floor is orange. And the kitchen floor on the lobby level, the floor is orange. You know what I'm saying? That's all we gotta do is wait right here and wait on the motherfucker. You know the murderer or the suspect always return to the scene of the crime. And I said, we ain't gotta do that. We ain't gotta go try to get her to no goddamn Joe Cone. We ain't gotta try to get her to the security guard. We ain't gotta go try to go back up to that room. We ain't gotta do that but sit right here on these orange floors and watch it. They gonna bring themselves up. And that's what they did. That basement got an orange float and that kitchen got an orange float. They said it's not in the basement. Then they changed to the kitchen. When I told them, all we had to do is sit right there in that orange float. Regular Becker is the Caddyshack, ain't it, man? Ain't it, man? The regular Becker Caddyshack already been in there. Come on, the damn bar, the sky, what is it, a bar, the nightclub in the sky. I look at this stuff, let's go to the nightclub in the sky. This shit crazy. But man, hey, look, man, the truth don't need no help. He's gonna stand up on his own. He's gonna speak for himself. It ain't gonna bend, break, not fold. All we gotta do is support the truth, stand up behind the truth, and we as a people gonna get together and make it do what it do. So try to come back, man. Look at man, y'all keep this thing motherfucking glad. You dig? And slid face. Where's slid face at? Yeah, slid face. I'm gonna fuck her ass up. Now you already know my last words. You did. What slid face at? Duck food up. Tell that my check. Hey, the whole song, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, man. The whole song. Shit, you know I'm fucked up. I need to hit the pay pizza out. Fucked up, man. I'm gonna be on live, bro. I need to be a squad, man. 1,000. Look, all these 1,000, they put a period in that $10 to get it done. Put that kid in there. Get it done. Thank you. But check this out. I'm gonna call back later on, man. Hey, man, I did a good video. It's time for me to get that gone, bring all this shit out, cause man, we did a whole lot of research, man. You know what I'm saying? Then all that shit to make it, man. So somebody came in my chat. I'm gonna go. There was somebody came in my chat last night, and they were telling me, man, Fred, you need to go on, you need to go on, play them other best. I ain't got them. They said you need to represent all that. When I went to sleep on that, I was like, yo, I need to represent everything. We represent everything else. I need to represent that because that's some powerful shit, man. For the girl to be in Chicago at that time, for what was just out of that motherfucker could have went to West Hill and did all kind of shit. Nah, man, nah. She could have, but she did. She came to Chicago. Why would she come to Chicago? Why she make a video walking up in a freezer like she waiting on goddamn Deep to come up in that motherfucker? She said, I'm waiting on Deep. She know she done paid for them. I bought that. Don't mess with that. That's me there. Y'all get the scrap. Once I get that diamond there, that little old there, the kidney there, y'all want to do the rest of it. Then you beat up first, nobody touch it up. Don't put the hair on her body there. I know how it goes. You want to have a transplant, man. You gonna make sure everything Gucci. You ain't want that to be harming nobody, beating them up and breaking them all. That no. I need all that up out of there. Everything I need, then y'all goddamn do y'all want to do. I need all that. The bow tie. Hey, I need to try to sit down and see that thing in that hotel. That's what I need to try to do too. That's when I first started mental school. I was telling Scoop that she could find them doctors. I asked Scoop on Scoop. You goddamn good at goddamn low can't put his mic on me. All I'm asking you guys for them doctors for me, man. You know what I'm saying? But I will be back, man. My last words, man. Y'all already know. Boom.
You know what I'm saying? It's that situation when you got, we are living in a war zone. It's not as easy as these people are making us think, that it just got some criminal ass black kids with guns. It is not like that. We live in hell. We live in the gutter. We got us stacked up 80 deep in one building. You know, by the time you get out your house, you're strapped to protect yourself. Because you're living in the same community that the police is carrying rifles and riot gear. Same, they need them riot, excuse my language, I'm so sorry. The same reasons they need the riot hat, the riot jacket, the flak jacket, the double vest, the 9mm Glocks with extra bullets, the tear gas, the mace, all that. Who do you think the police is using that against? Dogs? So we fighting the same villains that they fight in the street. But instead of them seeing us fighting villains in the street, we all villains.
Is your generation the one that is picking up for where the Panthers left off, saying, all right, enough is enough? The generation before us forgot about the fight. We're picking it back up.
Not only forgot about the fight, forgot about us.
With Squarespace, you can do more than just build a website. You can build a business. Event planners and interior designers draft and send proposals to potential clients. Consultants and photographers create invoices to collect your well-earned payments. And make sure it looks just how you want with a design that's all your own. Done. Squarespace makes offering your services simple. Get started with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your website or domain.
Yes, and we're picking it back up. But at this level, all we're trying to do is unite. And right now, as a year, we got 1 million people that's listening. Now we can tell them something. Now we can try to get them that way. And we might lose some. We might gain some. But we would never even have that audience had we not said what was real. You know what I'm saying? And the main thing for us to remember is that the same crime element that white people are scared of, black people are scared of. The same crime element that white people fear, we fear. So we defend ourselves from the same crime element that they're scared of. You know what I'm saying? While they waiting for legislation to pass and everything, we next door to the killer. We next door to them, you know, because we up in projects where it's 80 in the building. All them killers that they letting out, they right there in that building. But it's better just because we black, we get along with the killers or something. We get along with the rapists because we black and we from the same hood. What is that? We need protection too.
Finally, I want to ask you about something that someone else asked you in the interview, and I thought the answer was interesting because I think it speaks to you and your generation a lot. Someone said, where do you see Tupac 10 years from now? You said, hey, I just want to be alive. That's real.
That's so real. I made a metamorphosis. I'm a new person today because I used to strongly and honestly, I feel like I could represent my generation so much because I honestly did not care whether I lived or died. But now, I cannot die with people thinking I'm a rapist or a criminal. I can't leave until this straight. You know, I'm not suicidal. I can't go until y'all really know what time it is. And then after that, boom, it's all over. And we can see, you know, how it evolve. But that's how it is. And the reason being is because if I can't live free, if I can't live with the same respect as the next man, I don't want to be here. Because God has cursed me to see what life should be like. If God wanted me to be this person and be happy here, he wouldn't let me feel so oppressed. He wouldn't let me feel so trampled on. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't let me think the things I think. So I feel like I'm doing God's work. You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't have nothing to pass around for people to put money in the bucket don't mean I ain't doing God's work. I feel like I'm doing God's work. You know what I'm saying? Because these ghetto kids ain't God's children. And I don't see no missionaries coming through there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm doing God's work. While Reverend Jackson do his up in the middle class, and he go to the White House and have dinner and pray over the president, I'm up in the hood, you know what I'm saying, doing my work with my folks. And just because I don't live there don't mean I don't go there. I got to go there because I can't hang nowhere else. What would a Vietnam vet be like without a sergeant, without any backup, without any other soldiers, nobody but a Vietnam vet in Vietnam? When he came home, how would he be? And that's me. I had to go through all that street, war, everything, the same drugs that everybody else get turned out on. You know, where I would have been stopped shorted, I made it past. And here's where I am. But because I made it past, I missed some lessons. You know what I'm saying? And you can see the lessons that I missed when you talk to me. You can see where I haven't had a father when you talk to me. You know what I'm saying? You can see where I spent a lot of my time in the streets when you talk to me. Because the words that I say are not words that come from a mother's mouth or a father's mouth, but there's words that comes from a pimp's mouth or a prostitute or a hustler or a drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? But to me, these were my role models.
How much of that, though, in terms of growing up without a father, sometimes not being with your mother, do you lament on and look back and say, damn, I missed something big?
Everything. I know for a fact that had I had a father, had I had somebody, and I hate saying this because white people love hearing black people talk about this, but had I had a father, had I had some of these opportunities, I'd have been able to help my mother more. She wouldn't have went the road she went. I could have been a better son. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't have went that road. It was the absence of my father. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with him being daddy not being there. My mother's dealing with him being my man not being there. You know, so many problems in our community that affect everything. So by me not having that, I ain't never want to hear nothing about no kind of relationships between a black man and a black woman. I knew they didn't work. Because as far as I knew, my daddy was the coolest dude out there. And my mama was a Panther. So if they didn't work, it don't work. That's how I felt. You know what I'm saying? And going out there, you know what I'm saying, it's like watching my mother just go through changes and everything. It's like my mother's my partner. She's a soldier. You know, she's a soldier like I'm a soldier. You know, and I watched the game that she went through. If I would have went the same way my mother went, had not she did her route and showed me where it went wrong with her. My mother always told me, don't you ever just volunteer yourself to our people, because they'll use you. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? She also told me to follow my heart and for me to be the leader.
But it's interesting to see just the change in your face, your reaction, your thought process.
That's all I ever wanted to do. Ask my mama. I wanted to go to college. I went to school all the way and was ready to go to college. The only thing that stopped me was money. The time all the kids in my school was writing applications to go to college, I didn't have no lights and no electricity. And that ain't my mama's fault. You know what I'm saying? So when I think back to that, I'm not thugging for me. I'm thugging for my family. I pay all the bills. You know what I'm saying? I feed my whole family. Wrong or right, I do. And I can't stop. You know what I'm saying? And if thugging is going to make me $1 million, because it just got me platinum. And that's what I got to do constantly. And if it makes me feel, because right now, I feel satisfied. I don't feel like I've ever embarrassed myself or my people, you know, in nothing that I've done. And yet, no, I got the whole world fearing me. You know what I'm saying? At 23. Weighing 160 pounds, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't even started. I haven't even rolled my plan out yet, and they scared. I got the vice president know who I am, the president, every cop in every city, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't even started working out a plan. I have something to offer to business that hasn't been shown before. You know, I have a whole energy that represents not just black youth, but white youth, Mexican youth, you know what I'm saying? That change right before you go from being 18 and unresponsible to when you go to being like 21, 22, and the whole world's on your shoulders. I believe strongly that my audience empathize with me because I show that side. I show that emotion raw, uncut, good and bad. And so I think I can bring that more funnel, more directed into screenplays, more albums, producing, managing, you know what I'm saying? If I can figure out just how to control it, I can use it on a lot of different levels. I trip off because it happens out of nothing. It just goes, you know, everybody just be screaming and acting. I just trip. I get uncomfortable, and it's like similar to a deer being caught in the headlights. I just freeze, you know, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should be what they want me to be, or if I should make them hate me so they can stop. You know, like say something mean so they can just stop. But I'm just like caught in the middle of it because you can't. I mean, no one can do that. Police can't do that. They can't stand in front of all those people and control them with a gun and mace and all that. So me with just words, it's like a battle to find the right words to say at the right time.
I'm curious, when you think about the idea that you do have that kind of control over so many people, in one sense, the whole idea of being a role model comes up in the imagery. And a lot of people who know you, and I talked to them beforehand, suggested that, hey, you know, when you meet him, he's going to be something entirely different than you imagined and what the media is portraying him. What about that idea that you have been portrayed? And sometimes, I mean, to be honest, you like the portrayal of you just hard.
That's right. That's right.
Don't step on me.
That's right.
You're in trouble.
That's right.
Yet there's another side to you, too. What about that idea that you got to be able to figure out where you're going?
To me, it's like it is my sensitive side that likes to blow up the hard side. Because if my image or my reputation can stop a confrontation before it happens, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I know how it is day to day. It's a constant man ego check going on in this street, in this world. So part of that is just like, you know, that's my resume. But as far as the media, they look at it as something different. They don't care about my resume. They don't care about me not getting in trouble. It's just another story, you know, and it's a real story. They don't have to pay for it, and they're going to milk it for all it's worth. As far as people, they want me, when they first see me, to humble myself. They want me to be like this, just because they're scared of me. But I don't feel like that's my job, to humble myself, to show you that I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat, unless you're a threat to me. You know what I'm saying? So when people say, when you meet Pac, it's different than he is, because when somebody one-on-one, anybody one-on-one, I believe, honestly, that I can talk. I believe that I have the ability to reason, I have logic, I have compassion, I have understanding. If we talk, there's no problems. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what happens. People use what they heard in the media, and that's how they come at me. And then, you know, we got to clash.
One of the things that you read in the media is that you're angry, that you personify your generation, that you just got some angry folks out there, and you're one of them. I'll put it to you. Are you angry? Are you angry with what you see society is about?
Yeah, I'm extremely angry, confused. You know, a lot of the times that I sat up in court, I couldn't defend myself. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like the things they were saying about me were beyond my comprehension, or the things that I could say weren't going to help my case. But because it's like being exiled, you know, from society, and that's how I feel. And this whole the anger comes from, I'm tired of waiting for my past to get to society. All I ever wanted to do was make me and everybody around me feel more comfortable about where we were. You know what I'm saying? About the places that we stay. This is our home base. Let's build it up. Let's be happy about where we come from. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to assimilate and get a pass key to where they at. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that everything needs to be separate, but we gotta find pride in ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And once you get the pride, like, damn near 2 seconds after the pride comes anger from being held like that for so long, and to be made to go through those changes. You get mad, you know what I'm saying? I believe as soon as any black man receives his first 3 checks, he starts getting mad. Because it's not about the necessity of having to have a job and having to pay and having to do that. You don't care no more about the smiles and the, you know, yes master, because you done got paid. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like you want to save money. You want to help other people. And you see how far it is how far you have to go to help anybody in your neighborhood. It's set up for me when I get paid for me to exit the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? The only reason I've had these problems is because I haven't left yet. And these problems don't come from a white man. It comes from just society, the problems that we have.
Let me put this to you. A lot of people told me Tupac is, for the most part, a nice guy. This old thug thing, hype. Good for record sales. It helps him identify with the young people who are out there and angry, who would maybe label him a sellout, like they did Hammer, if he didn't have that hard side. What about that?
First of all, nobody could call me a sellout. I'm not going for that. I'm not even in that. I'm not looking for approval from the black community because we don't give approval. You know, we don't really do nothing but exist. So it's not like black people could tell me you a sellout or you true blue. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. I'm not even caught up in that. But I can see that, you know what I'm saying, the one thing we do have in common as black people is we share that poverty. So the thug side is more closer to the poverty than me being rich. You know, how can I come to any community center, you know what I'm saying, sporting a Rolex Presidential, all these diamonds, and be like, look, we, you know what I'm saying, gotta. But now, when I say we, they know what I mean. I'm not saying like I live in this neighborhood now, but I'm a thug, and they thugs. They can relate. I don't even have to say that. You know what I'm saying? When I come, I don't have to say I'm real. They already know that. You know what I'm saying? From me being me, from not pushing the thugness, but I know from the business that everybody in this business is always whispering in your ear about what you can't say, what you can't do, what you can't wear in this world and in this world. It's two worlds, the white world and the black world. All I did was stand in the middle. You know what I'm saying? And say I'm living in both worlds. I can go to the streets and survive, and I can go out here and do my business out here.
I'm play devil's advocate again. Critics say, yeah, but you're being pimped. You're being pimped by the record executives who will allow you to do your thug life because it portrays a certain black. I mean, you've heard it,
yeah,
that if you were just a singer, you wouldn't have the same record contracts you have.
Right.
But because you portray the thug life, the gangster rap, they've allowed you to make that money. They've allowed you to push and make your platinum.
I beg to differ. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting pimped. That's true. But just like how a woman would be, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can be pimped. You know, it's like, it's not that you get pimped, it's how long you get pimped. You know what I'm saying? Because if you really look at this situation, it is not I who's being pimped. When you look at them white kids with Raiders hats on, it's the white folks getting pimped. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm making their future. I'm writing down their curriculum. Right now, what I write in my album today, when it comes out in 2 months, that's what white kids is doing. So who really is getting pimped? What I'm writing in my raps is what the white kids is gonna be saying to their mamas and daddies when they come home. Who is getting pimped? You know what I'm saying? I'm a high school dropout. You know what I'm saying? As far as my teacher told me when I was in high school, I ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta, it's going down. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. You know, everybody's getting pimped. Whether you work a 9 to 5 or whether you work for yourself, you're getting pimped by somebody. That's not the crime. The crime is how long you allow yourself to get pimped. You have to come up. Everything is a come up. Everything is a struggle. You start from the bottom, working to the top. The press and the media make you think that a black man arming himself is illegal or criminal, or that he wants to arm himself to rob a liquor store or something. You know what I'm saying? That is for me to defend myself, and it should always be. It's just about surviving, you know, and we have to be honest about the tools that we use to survive. And why is a black life any more recoupable than a white life? You know what I'm saying? We know that they don't put the same security in the ghetto that they do in the whites in the white neighborhoods. So therefore, for me to be out here saying don't, you know, put your guns down and no violence, that's hypocritical. And if I didn't talk about the violence, everybody would act like the violence wasn't there. We as rappers bought that violence. We bought the violence that we seen on the street, put in our records for years. And after 3-4 years, people are finally starting to see it because of all the statistics that's going on in the streets. If we stop talking about it, then they wouldn't take statistics. And when they stop taking statistics, then we'd be killing each other in the street, and these white people wouldn't care no more. Only reason they care is because, you know, there's been some strays, and we just slipped over in the white neighborhoods, and there's kids in Iowa that want to be like us. You know what I'm saying? There's kids in Indiana that's trying to be like us, because they can relate too. You know what I'm saying?
You even admitted, I don't live in that neighborhood anymore. There's no real reason for you to carry a 9mm.
Don't believe that. Why? In 2 years, I've had a gun pulled on me by my limo driver, by police, about everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I better be. I better be. You know what I'm saying? I've been attacked. You ain't read the papers about these skinheads trying to blow up black churches. Why? They see me as the enemy just like y'all do. You know what I'm saying? They can come to my house and sit outside my house just like anybody else can. A skinhead. And once my life is gone, it's gone. Can't nobody give it back to me. Not the judge, not the president, not the governor, not Calvin Butts, not Jesse Jackson. They can't do nothing but come to my funeral and talk pretty about how black people suffer. You understand? And as far as Jesse Jackson, my first acting job was at the Apollo Theater when Jesse Jackson was running for president in 1984. It hurts me for him to say anything negative about any rapper because we supported him. He should support us. You know what I'm saying? As far as his image, you know what I'm saying? What was he doing? You know, he should be the last person talking about gun violence when he sat right there while Martin Luther King caught one in the neck. You know what I'm saying? Things ain't really changed that much. I swear to God, nothing I ever say is meant to be something where innocent people get hurt. Nothing I ever say is meant to be like a end all, let's go do it right now. Nothing. Everything I ever say, and if any, this is so we can set it clear, anything I ever say as it pertains to my peers and being strapped is only in self-defense. You know what I'm saying? Because right now where I'm at, the world is harsh. And I just don't got no beautiful stories. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just be getting them ready. Because that's why I think I messed up. If somebody would have grabbed me, pulled me to the side and been like, look, as soon as you step out here, they're going to be at you. If somebody would have explained it to me, I wouldn't have took the same mistakes. But I made those mistakes. And that was my job to stop somebody else from making those same mistakes.
So I tussle like it's a muscle. Stick to the grind all the time. But nigga hustle. I'm so to him. That's all I know. That's how we go. No time for stuck in the front. So I let the rocket show. I feel we playing the game that I ain't playing, man. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I pat myself on the back, cause they can't fuck with that. I was born real. I guess I'm stupid.
They told me on my day one, on that day one bid, I Gomer, on that day one bid, I Gomer, y'all know who Gomer is, and I want to see. I ain't seen shit. I've been all around YouTube streets, all in the YouTube streets. And these motherfuckers trying to let go and slip on out the way. Like she would have goddamn got a kid all over in India. Why the fuck she went in India then? And she could have got a kid in Tasmania. Why she went in Tasmania? And she could have got a kid in Peru. Why she went in Peru? You dig what I'm saying? When I went into my investigation, and the reason I kept further going into the investigation was because the doctor kept connecting. This guy doggone, this man right here. First of all, you gotta understand the acting is going on involved this too. Because this man right here is not that man down in that kitchen. What up, Jim? This man, this doctor right here, they had somebody to play that part or something. See, I want to stick to what my research bring me to. I ain't taking nobody else's narrative, taking nobody else's information and adding it around and all the form or restricting on what I know I did over here. And at the end of my day ones coming, they gonna give me blessings on it because we did it together. Same way I crank the computer up and go to Google and show you that. He was sitting right there in here watching me when I went and found this man right here. But see, the spot where I found this man right here has been scrambled. You can't find him in that spot no more. There was 3 pictures of this man when I first went and started hunting this man down. How did Fed come up with the name David Grant? See, that's why I be trying to be like, let my credibility stay up. Niggas try to fuck your credibility up for self-gain, words about another man, or whatever kind of reason they try to make some credibility up. I don't need that because when it comes down to some information being retracted or scrambled, and then the information ain't in the same spot where it's supposed to be, and I come here and say, yo man, please believe me. When I first went and found this doctor, he was right here, please believe me. That's why I don't do no lying on it. That's why I try to say, within the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I stay within the truth. You know what I'm saying? For simple shit just like this. Because if I was known to be a lying ass person, wouldn't nobody want to believe that. Wouldn't nobody want to believe that this man was in a certain spot when I found him. I ain't got no reason to come over here and lie. Everybody know who I'm about. The poison. Everybody know who I was chasing. Gomer. I ain't got to call her name, but everybody already know who I was chasing. Gomer. And I connected every dot. And this was the last dot that I connected right here. I've been subject to a whole lot of distractions, a whole lot of hateful things, a whole lot of BS. But see, this back to my last dot. And when I connected this last dot, then when I started doing a whole lot of sleeping online. Because in my mind, wasn't nobody talking about that. Because in my mind, wasn't nobody talking about that. There was time for me to go to sleep and somebody try to catch up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What that picture, the photo back up there, man. The photo back up on. Yo, like I was saying, man, when I went and found this dude right here, bro, when I went and found this dude right here, what led me to this dude and how I got this dude's name, I went to Google, found me goddamn checking out everything that I was checking out in the beginning. Everything I checked out in the beginning, I was checking out the dates, the 6th. Ran down on the guy that died on the 6th that owned the deal. His brother owned Gilmore. All those little contracts that Gomer was into. To even try to lie, come say a surgeon was someone other than who it was. You understand? I got the other doctor too, David Classy. But this was the one when I went to Google and said, I went to Google and voice rated and said, Selena Gomez doctor. And when I said, Selena Gomez doctor, this guy right here popped up. There was 1, 2, 3 photos of this man right here. That's how I got his name. I ain't just pulled this man's name out no goddamn dirt. This how I got this man's name. Doing my last little stride to connect the dots. The last thing I had to do was connect the dot between Gomer and Canute. That was my last mission. I said once I get a connection between them, it's gonna be. And it was so simple. But what took me so long, Chosen King had put this photo up. Kate 420 put this photo up, but she got him Chosen King. And I kept looking over this picture, I had 3 pictures of this man right here. And I finally read what was up under here one day. I finally read this, because the man looked, I said, I know that dude from somewhere, because I had been hunting for him. And I looked down and read this, and it said Dr. Day. I said, that's where I know him from. That's where I know him from. About me being pissed off and they want to put with Chosen King information, I was just sitting it back about 2 or 3 weeks, because I could have been had. You see what I'm talking about? But this is where I know him from. This is where I knew this guy from, right here. So, once I did that, once I found that, I said, damn, he's sitting in between the filthy Franks. He's sitting right in between the filthy Franks. These are the 2 men that I call the filthy Franks. Frank Markel and Pastor Frank Fratelli. Now, what I want you to do, though, is clean up season. We're going to clean this man's name right here up. See this man right here? That's not that man in that kitchen. Look how round his face is. That's not the man in the kitchen. That's how we know there's some production going on and acting going on. Because they want to portray that guy in that green jacket in that kitchen to be this guy right here. And within the confines of the production, the guy in the kitchen got a badge. And I showed y'all that guy when he opened up his jacket to put whatever it is he's trying to hide, you can see his badge on his waist right there. So whatever kind of badge he got, I don't know who that is down there portraying to be this guy, but he's not this pastor right here. This is Pastor Frank Fratelli. This is David Grant. And this is the guy you see in the kitchen who takes ownership, who I think he took ownership, who, I ain't gonna say ownership, I'm gonna give you 1,000. This is the guy you see in the kitchen who took Kalika out of that kitchen, who covered up and put her in that white body bag and zipped up. This guy right here. Now some people want to come and say he tied to a crematory over in Information World News brought to me back in the day about the crematory over there at 726 in Elliston. But see, my information, that's his information. My information don't take me that way. See, because when I go and look up that flower shop, there's a flower shop called Preston's Flower Shop. And there's a crematory inside of that flower shop. So he made this man be rolling weeds and you know what I'm saying, and Frank Markel and connected to that flower shop, but that's his information. I don't know how he came to that information. Damn, I'm sticking to what I'm talking about and what I know and what it led me to. This guy leads me to that shit Trey Sunday was talking about, and organs and tissue, and cremating the body. I don't know. I don't know. I think they. I don't know. I'm gonna just hold up right there with that. But I know when I look at this guy, he leads back to this trillion organization over in Canada. What Tay Sunday was talking about. So I'm talking about CEO of Trillium Gift of Life Network. See what I'm talking about? Then when you get off into that, you're gonna understand it's organs, tissues. So it'll be his best benefit. They say Selena Gomez's boyfriend got down had a show in Canada and she had to go that way after that. So I don't know. Some organs sold might have went that way. Some dental might have sold went that way, allegedly. This where they located there. But if she could have got her kidney from anywhere in the world, why she wait till she was almost about to conk out? Why her friend wait so long if it was that so simple? It was so simple for her to go buy a doggone organ because you know one thing. For one thing, it's illegal to buy, sell, pay organs. That's what everybody's trying to get around, the waiting list. By law, you have to get put on a waiting list.
It wasn't by law.
So when people come out, they mouth and just say little simple shit that sounds good, just use your own thinking cap. The Fed is. Why she all over Chicago? Ain't they got a lupus foundation in California where she from? I fucked this lady up so much to the point. I fucked this little girl to the point. I had no other choice but to go to sleep. But everything I came out with was A1. She could make it all the dots for me. This dude right here, Dr. David Grant, let me read that. I'm telling you what I'm about to do with it. I'm telling you how I got hold of this. Surgical Director, Forte Organ Transplant Program. Just a coincidence, huh? Just a coincidence, huh? I know it, man. I know it. It is what it is, man. I gave y'all everything I can give y'all, man. Just like the day, July the 19th. July the 7th, 2017. Old girl came out with a song called Fetish. When she was picking peaches, we related them to the oil, and she walked into a freezer, all this good stuff that led me to go in and follow her. So I went to follow her all the way to the point. So I found this guy right here. I went to my Google and said, right in front of everybody too. Same way I'm in front of y'all right now, I went to Google. That's why they took my other two channels too. So they had all my information was dealing around her ass. I can understand. I don't know if that's the only reason why, but I feel like it got something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I said, so they go me and talk. And 3 pictures of this guy popped up. And then the next day I came back to show the people. But the first time I went live. But I think I did a video. So I came back live and went in there again and said, so let me go over and talk to show the people. Yeah, I know how I do. To show the people. And then when it came up, it went number 2 pictures. And I told the people in the chat, oh, look, there's gonna be 3 pictures of this dude. I said, like they're trying to get it. They when I first realized they were trying to move stuff around. So right there on live, I came out, we started talking about something else, and I went back to it and went back It went number one picture of this guy left. I had a picture of him right there. I had a picture of him right there in a lab coat. A picture of him. I can go and find the pictures I had of him, but I still got them. You know what I'm saying? So then now when you go and say, Selena Gomez, Dr. Her stories, I don't care how you say it, he ain't gonna show you nothing but pictures of Selena Gomez. But when I first started going over there, it was 3 pictures of this guy right here. If you don't believe me, it's just on you. It's just on you. I'm telling you what the deal. When I first, that's how I got the name David Grant. That's what I got the name from. Everybody else got the name David Glanson. Because that's the name they give him. But this the guy that served him. And it makes more sense because he's here we go down and read what he is again. Surgical. David Grant. Surgical director. Multi-organ transplant program. So when it makes sense for her to be in touch with a man like this, I'm telling you, this is her doctor right here. And look who he's sitting next to. Magnolia been here long enough to know I'm telling the truth. Magnolia know where I found this man at. I ain't just going up somewhere and say, oh, I'm gonna make him be her. No. I went looking for another. Let me go find out who her surgeon was. We go find this nigga. Now we had already connected all the kind of dots about the dates and times, deals and appeal and all that good stuff. Knowing her damn friend one, knowing that one legit, we bust that all up. And then, like I said, they got places in LA, Washington, Chicago. If she can go anywhere in the world and get a goddamn kidney, why she ain't do that? She chose to deal with these professionals right here. Her parents and they're her labor owners, because she ain't that but a goddamn one who they chose to deal with. I'm trying to tell you, I know what this is, bro. I'm just letting you know what I ain't making no assumptions on that. I'm just telling you what I investigated and what I found. This is what I found when I investigated. I Googled goddamn Selena Gomez thought that this dude here popped up. 3 pictures of this dude popped up in the restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, there was 2 pictures of this guy right here, restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, there was 1 picture, the restaurant with Selena. Then I went back, you couldn't find no picture of him nowhere around her. They were scrambling articles while I was investigating, talking about this shit. She even jumped out and said she had a surgeon in New York, some lady, some pediatrician. I said, why was she talking about that? I said, a pediatrician and her surgeon. I jumped dead on top of it. They took some lines out of an article one time we were reading live. But, y'all ain't got to believe it. I'm just telling y'all what the deal is. You know what I'm saying? And so when you go and connect to this guy here, my information on him don't lead to the personal flower shop. You know what I'm saying? That was world came in. You know what I'm saying? I respect his information or whatever. But this guy leads me to over there in Canada. This guy leads me to this trillion gift of life network. You see what I'm saying? All about organ tissue. All about that's why I stay on this case. That's why I keep bringing information like I'm bringing. Because I ain't seen nobody connect with that. I ain't seen nobody connect no dots the way we connected the dots over here. I ain't seen nobody do it. I've been all around the YouTube community. I see a whole lot of busting and fighting. That's it. But I don't see nobody connecting no dots. I don't see nobody bringing forth no right information. They want to goddamn make me sound like I'm crazy because I say goddamn. So they don't mind them goddamn kids. It's a possibility. It's a motive. I ain't seen nobody else jump over no motive because I know the money is the motive. We gonna be following the money. And if I follow the money in the organs. Why you think you work so much? The money in the organs and tissues. The money in the organ and the tissue. So we follow the money, if we follow the motive always 9 times out of 10 is a crime or passion or it's got something to do with money. So if we follow the money, ain't the organs the money? But they want to try to get on here and try to belittle bed, try to make bed look like an idiot, and do all that conspiracy. But it wasn't no conspiracy on it. I connected all these dots.
And they a bitch on YouTube to take that away from me. You tried to take it away from me. But I got too much stuff in my head. I can dial that shit right on up. I know what the hell I investigated how I found this shit. I know what's going on. I don't believe in a coincidence. I look up and goddamn her doctor said right next to the nigga who took her nigga at the damn place. Y'all thinking? I goddamn go on Google and said Selena Gomez doctor, this guy popped up. And then when I find this picture right here, Chosen King and Kate 420 already had this picture up. I got the name already, because I already went about the name of who I'm looking for. I had already seen this bitch. I already had photos of him and Dr. Glassman and a couple of more doctors, because I was looking for doctors. Yes, sir. And one day I just looked at this. I had been going past, but I didn't want to be without his information, so man, I was into it or whatever. And something just turned to that man looked familiar as hell. I said, that's a doctor right there. Yeah, with 3 pictures in a row, and then select, yeah, I ain't no way, I make you go with that long. Yeah, it was 3 pictures of a doctor, then the rest of the pictures of the lady. Then they started moving the pictures of the doctor. They moved them one by one, then one day you wanted that you couldn't find no picture of the doctor nowhere. If you go right there, I got nothing there now. If you go to Selena Gomez, you get up there and holler and say, Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez surgery, Selena Gomez doctor. I don't care how many times you say it. However you put it in there, you ain't gonna see nothing but pictures of Selena Gomez. Now if you scroll all the way down, get what? You scroll all the way down a long way, you'll see this picture in there. Why would that picture be in there? If you scroll all the way down through all those pictures of Selena, they'll slide this little picture right here now. Why would this picture be in there? For him? For the coroner, for this guy here? Or for the pastor? Or would it be in there because he got some association on our hands? I'm trying to tell y'all, man. But see, I came about my narrative because motherfuckers were trying to make me look stupid. So I had to stuff back. Let niggas go on, get it off their chest. But when you get through with it, what investigation have you did? What time and hours did you put into investigating something? A zero? Okay then. You think I was just up twisting my thumb and twiddling my thumbs and bullshit? This shit has just been in my left and I had to go get it. So when I looked up, I already got this man's name. K420 and Chosen King got this picture up talking about these 2 people. They weren't even talking about him. They had nothing to say about this guy. When y'all think back, K420 and Chosen King, they were talking about Chosen King was the butcher, and he had put this picture up for some other reason. I think of this man right here. He wasn't even talking about this man. Chosen was talking about this man over here because this man was in the kitchen. K420 was talking about this man and this man because she assumed the guy in the green was his assistant and he was in the kitchen. That's not him. Look at him. That's not that guy that's in that kitchen. But neither one of them was talking about this man. Neither one of them was talking about this man. I messed around and looked up and I said, hold up. I said, wait a minute. I said, that's the doctor that was, and I went in my file. I got him. I go on my file right now and put him up. I went in my file and said, hey, that's him. That's him. I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't gonna do all that. That's him. And when I said that's him, it was a while before. I already knew it was him. And then it was about a month or 2 later before I had finally read this down here. It was about a month ago, about 2 months ago when I finally read that. All this multi-organ transplant, I ain't even know all that. I ain't take time to read the bottom. All I seen was the name, Dr. David Frank, that's him. Once I read Dr. David Frank, that was him. That's him good. I ain't read the rest of it. So, y'all can take the rest of these back, connect them, and let it go. People tell y'all Fed crazy and whatever y'all want to goddamn do, people tell y'all. But I connected these dots, man. I connected these dots like a fool. Straight up. So why come Chosen and K421 saying nothing about this man right here? You think I just wrote a script? Y'all think I just came over and just wrote a script? I I ain't make this junk up. And then see, that one day I was live, and I was getting ready to go in on that guy in the green holding on camera, but I was gonna say it was Falcon McKelly. And I looked at the roundness of this man's face. I'm just a truthful person. In the middle of the live, I said, wait a minute, I might have a problem here. This guy might not be that guy in the kitchen. Because I noticed how round his face was. I said, they see on the hair on his face and sunk in and gave him knocked the cheekbone. This man got a round face. This pastor got a round face. It's not that guy that's down in that kitchen. And so they further let me know that people are playing roles in a production and trying to cover up something. That's why when he be there, he's supposed to be so-called assistant at the crematorium. This man here is taking to that trilogy shit that Tay Sunday was talking about, man. I'm telling y'all the real, I'm telling y'all the truth, bro. This man right here is Selena Gomez, the surgeon, man. And he specializes in mold type. Mold type. That means more than one organ transplant at one time. That means he'll go in there and get your 2-3 different organ transplant at one time, multi-organ transplant. You know he been around it. Know he been around it. Hook up into Canada. He'll go over there in Canada too. Yeah, with the trillion shit, him too. Both of them. Canada with that trillion light network. Now this the one who got her body. This Selena Gomez doctor. Is that a guy? Is that a connection? There's something to blow off? Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Way back in September. Oh, let me go into this thing, man. So when I did this almost a year ago, I came in the gate. Wide open and did everything I had to do to goddamn put this narrative right here. And this is my narrative. Now I stand on it, especially the information I went and found. You can't deny that, man. They can do what they want to say. Yeah, see, Tay Sunday was talking about she was my her doctor, one of her teachers had the same name as Dr. Ali, but she was talking about that trillion of life network. The children of life network, she was talking about that. That's why I was saying when they be arguing and stuff, that's why I was trying to tell people, let them motherfuckers talk, because I'm going to come back behind them and listen to everything they saying, and I'll pick what I need up out this. Nah, she been talking about that. She was talking about that when she was on my ground. They're way before July. She was putting up on that trip. I'm telling you, she was putting up on the organ and tissue spot. Look at her, boom. See what I'm saying? I said, Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez is surgeon. But see, when I used to get images right here, it used to be that little 1, 2, 3 before. Now, but we're going to tell you how it used to be. Right here, the pictures pop up right here up top. 1, 2, 3 pictures of him. Then it'd be like 4 or 5 pictures. I'm going to show you where right here, these pictures. It was like 1, 2. Like they didn't put this nigga around. They went around there too. Now that is not none of him. But they had like 1, 2, 3 pictures of the one on showing you. Then they had the rest of the pictures of Selena Gomez. Look, we might have been around into something, y'all. Let's go see what the hell it did. Who it is? No, partner. Cancer surgeon, David Grant. Nah, you had the one. It ain't you. Y'all trying to throw me out, man. Y'all trying to throw me out. I know what I seen. I know where I got that doctor name from, and I know where I knew his face from when I got him. You is not him, partner. Y'all playing a real game. Y'all playing. Your name might be David Grant. You might be a doctor, but you ain't that multi-organ. She got lupus, nigga. She got lupus. She need kidneys. She don't need no damn cancer surgeon. Nigga. You tell her ass on. Go ahead the hell on. You don't need to see nothing about you. You lying. See what I'm talking about, y'all? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? How they slide this food in now? See? Where you at? Where we going? Let's go back to the same thing where you at. I'm good because I already clicked on. See what I'm saying? Listen, look at this right here though. Selena Gomez undergoes kidney transplant due to lupus. Chicago. Chicago Tribune. I had something in Chicago. There it is when you come out on September 14th. A whole lot of shit went down on September 14th. A whole lot of stuff went down on September 14th, gentlemen. A whole lot of announcements came out on September 14th, didn't it? Tag TV1 came out with some announcement on the 14th, didn't it? Kanika goddamn boyfriend got out of jail on the 14th, didn't it? Huh? Whole lot of announcements and abuse and shit was going on the 14th. What? That's when that tweet went out. That's when that couch interview was recorded. That's when Rico got out of jail. Huh? That's when Selena Gomez went public and said she hadn't got that kidnapped. Huh? Don't get it twisted, my nigga. I'm still on my narrative, but I had to let it go because you was trying to play me like a dumb dog. They want to try to pitch the narrative that I'm just a big dumb country nigga up in the guys of being my friend. But see, I went over there and caught a couple of shows and see the narrative you pushed and the dumb and big dumb country narrative you pushed about me was said up under the guise of being my friend, dog. And that's how that narrative got out of there. But I can spar with this mind with the best of you niggas. Y'all niggas ain't no smarter than the next nigga. All of the body's going to get information. Huh? Want to try to play me crazy. But I ain't seen nobody yet to make them dots like me. I ain't seen a nigga that can do that shit. But they the baddest, they the rawest, they the kings, they the gods. I ain't seen a motherfucker that can do that shit. Walk the dog through the hotel and told me it's the hot spot, the chop shop, all that. The Frank, the YouTube streets, the beat, all that shit. I'm bad, man. But I'm the dummy though. I'm the big country dummy. And you gonna try to use this little funky tail white girl to try to play me like I'm some kind of dumbass dude. This doctor right here, David Classic, I got him in my files from a whole lot of extensive research that I was doing on my own. Hey, that's gonna do no, I was doing it on my own. And when I was doing it on my own, I shared it with my soul. And we did all this shit together. That's what the hateration was about. We did it together. We went to put our thumbs on niggas together. I always included my whole camp. We did it together for times just like this. When I come in and say, man, that doctor, he used to be sitting right there. So somebody would come in and say, sure did. Not sure did. I don't hear that sure did shit. I want to hear sure did. Them show was up there, but I remember, because you know why? I was in here, Fred. You was sharing your screen. He sure was. David Grant sure was. Sure was. I ain't pulled in that name about to nowhere. They want to try to play me crazy. So how the hell it's going to be Selena Gomez? It's going to be allegedly Selena Gomez's surgeon sitting right next to the fool who took the nigga up out that kitchen. If that ain't no doubt, if that ain't no connection between the two girls, what is it? And I will be doing an upload on this tonight. I'm just gonna get back on my shit. I want to see a nigga debunk this connection. It's due to lupus. If you go to look, September 14th, Selena Gomez recently received a kidney transplant from television actress. Okay, you know that bull. They see a kidney transplant can resolve the problem, said Dr. David Classic. That's the other doctor I got him. But they ain't talking about grant though. See what I'm saying? And if you go over here and put in, if you go in there, if you go over there and put in Chicago Lupus, what it is, the Chicago Lupus Foundation or whatever, you put that shit in, Selena Gomez is gonna be all over that. So when it came to her problem, her sickness, and what was going on in her body, she didn't choose to go way over to no goddamn Argentina, no India, no China, none of that shit. She chose to take her ass right to Chicago in Illinois, up there, goddamn, to the 14th floor on where I'm at, and talk to these Dr. Frank and this damn doctor that really basically they worked out of that Trillium place in Canada. You think I be sitting there saying shout out to K? I be sitting there saying shout out to Tay Zonda. When somebody deserves a shout out, they get a shout out. She put us on that trip. She put me on that Trillium of Life network. So I shout out, but she gave me it. The crematorial road that it was, and I shout them out. Anything somebody give me, I shout them out. I do it the way we were doing it when I first got to the community. When I first got to the community, it was all about shout them out. Use my video. You can use my material. Just shout me out. No, I thought that's how it went. So I joined in. I got in where I fit in. I went to shout motherfuckers out. I be over live. Mama go live. Hey, man. Straight drop over the live, man. Straight drop live. Hey, man. K420 live, man. Y'all going over there. I be able to get that 300 and 400 people in my room. And I be sitting up to go look at other people live. Them facts. I say them facts. I be sitting up in my live and sending people to other people's live to go watch them. I'll be here when you get back because I wasn't going nowhere. Man, crazy, man. All it was all about a shout out. But now niggas just lost their mind. They just lost their mind. But I'm all, hey, man, the more these niggas change, the more I'm going to stay the same. And I'm going to pat myself on the back because they can't fuck with that. See, I was born real, so I guess I'm stuck with that. Guess I'm stuck with that through that. But then where I got that from, if you got there and I remember when I put in the National Kidney Foundation or something. And they had Selena Gomez picture right in the middle of the page. They had Selena Gomez picture right there next to, they had Gomez picture right there next to Selena picture right in the middle of the page. Right in the middle of the page. I ain't got a lot of y'all. That's how I know what's on all my lives. I had about 7,000 subs on my first page. And when it came time for me to get my page back, some kind of way they throw another strike on me and got rid of my whole damn page. With all my good information on it. And them fools chose them or whoever else got me, man, they hit me from the other one. But I still got some Selena Gomez video that I did, man, with all my good ones, man. They hit the ball. It's all gravy though. It's all gravy though. And I'm still standing on it, man. I'm telling you, who else came and brought y'all the dots and showed y'all the dots like this and brought it to you, man? I just showed them, showing you the connection right there in your face. I'm showing that you can't beat that. I'm giving it to you. This nigga who took the nigga body, this got this Selena Gomez's surgeon, bro. Then you look up on him, he's telling you what he is. Go look up the Trillium of Gift Life Network. They gonna be talking about them organs and tissues. So this nigga get them organs and tissues. This dude here, the on-time organ transplant program, on-time organ. So that means what? She probably got more than one organ. They want to tell you about the lungs and the kidney and the thymus, but they ain't saying about the kidney. But when they came out and said something about the thymus, I went crazy. Man, for the thymus, about that kidney, man. I'm about that kidney. So she probably got the kidney, the thymus. She probably got the kidney and the thymus in one walk. In one walk. So this is special to them. Multi-organ transplant program. Multi-organ, not one organ, multi-organ transplant program. This is what this nigga is. This what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep saying it till y'all get it. Yeah, part got that middle lung, part got that middle. You see that part that loop was probably eating that up too. That part with that middle lobe at. Probably got that middle lobe, that thymus, and them kidneys, Jason. Probably got all three of them. Allegedly, everything is alleged. But I'm trying to tell y'all something real. This is how I feel. I'm getting on here and talking about how I feel, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? You got the man right here who got her body. You got the guy right here who specializes in multi-organ transplant. And then you got a body with that. You got a body with a kidney incision that they want to cause a nut and all that old stuff and surgical, just an incision now. Oh, them kidneys came out of huh? And then you got a unidentified diver. Then you got a dead body walking around. You see the hole in her neck. I don't know what that's all about. But the middle lobe with the lung mixing. So you got the middle lobe with the lung. You got a motherfucker weighing her kidneys and telling you how much her kidneys weigh. And you got an incision. All of that 3 piece, bro. All of that 3 piece. Then you go back and just fact check. Then you just go back and fact check what I'm telling you about. Once she wrote the song, once she put the song, once she uploaded the song to iTunes, when her and Gucci made the video. And why would she be out there picking Peaches? Because Peaches is symbolic of the kidneys. We done did all this work, bro. And she walk into a freezer with never kidney and just stay off in there. Who she waiting on? She waiting on the nigga. That's why the ritual had to end with her being in that freezer. What if she died in the freezer? What if she, whatever it had, the ritual called for her to end up in that freezer, because that's how the video went. They call what they want to call them. I already know the niggas. I already know the niggas who they really say that. The one we talked about, K420 like a dog. But he ain't got nothing but old goddamn Ferris wheel, boys. Oh, come on, kiddies, come on, ride on the Ferris wheel. Come on down, get your. You know what I'm saying? Just got a great voice, man. We ain't talking about that, man. So I know what's real in the world. I ain't crazy, man. Y'all don't believe it, man. Coincidence. Like I said, Chosen had shit to say about this man. Chosen was talking about this man right here. We all 3 different platforms. Chosen talking about this man right here. K4 about this man and this man, because it looked like he was him in the kitchen, but it was not. Remember, I'm telling y'all, it was not after Patelli in that kitchen. I retract that. I retracted that one time to do on one of my lives. But this the man, this is the part that tripped me out. Because I was in my own lane doing my own thing. And I ain't want to mess with this photo because Chosen had it and K4 got it from Chosen. So I ain't really want to mess with it. I had got it and saved and put it up in my rough car, but I ain't really want to mess with it. Don't fit the pranks. And one day I'm just looking at the doctor sideways. I'm like, man, it look like that doctor. I said, wait a minute, man. And I came and told y'all. I said, man, I almost missed this information by not messing with the chosen information. But that's why I say you always, no matter how you feel about a person, get out your emotions. You might miss some information. You might miss some information. You might miss some information because you're in your emotion. I missed this about two and a half weeks because I don't like chosen and all that. And the picture been sitting up there in my face. And so I'm gonna leave that dot right there in the face. I'm gonna do me an upload. And I'm gonna leave that dot right there today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that dot right there, just like that right there. And I'm gonna keep standing on what I know is what I believe in, bro. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to tell me where to go get information from or I get information from everybody, man. Everybody got a piece of the puzzle, bro. But when it comes to that dot right there, them 2 dudes right there, sitting side by side like that right there, and they just come to me, and I'm on my information, he on the information, and this the dude that gets the particular body, and this the dude that fucking with Goldman's body. Don't you see goddamn Kaniga and Selena right side by side? Don't you see them? Don't you see them connected to the hip, back to the elbow, that is them? There's them right there. There's them right there. He got the nigga body. He got a garment there. That's them. Man, please, bro. I'm gonna let it go though, man. And see, this is another. I was trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out because that damn Preston dude. I think he's from Naperville. Naperville about 40 about what an hour. Is Naperville. I was trying to find some Preston and connect it to the crematory and Elton that they always be talking about. I can't see him just going over there and cremating that body that fast. I see them got them taking that body up out of there and getting all them oil, whatever they did. However it go. That's Preston, that's that Preston dude. Y'all go there and look at that flower shop. It's Preston flower shop with the crematory in the back of it. That one out of my information. I got that bad world information. And see this doctor, this the other doctor. Y'all done seen me pull this doctor up. These first 3 pictures right here. This doctor, this David Class. This the one who spoke. Now he probably end up getting what he needs from all the food. But she turned around and said, the one when she turned around and said she had that woman with her surgery. That girl going nuts, man. I had that girl going nuts, man. That girl turned around and started making open statements and everything. On my life. She started making open statements and everything, saying that her surgeon was I wish I had that video. I might be able to still be able to go find that video when she tried to claim that her surgeon was laid up out of New York, and I went and looked it up and she ended up being a pediatrician. She ended up being a pediatrician. She was making herself look crazy. And then her other song was called Bad Liar. I said, you sure live. You sure live. But I'm sure I just showed y'all what time it is, bro. This right here will put me to sleep. I think that's woo-woo. But that right there will put me to sleep. That's when I started going to sleep online right there. This when I started going to sleep online right here. This right here. Let's find a back, y'all. I'm waiting on everybody to catch up now. This right here. When I got to this point right here and connected them two people right there, connected together, Selena and the nigga right there. When I did that, that's when I started doing a whole lot of sleeping online. I just go on 24 hours and yeah, we kick the boo-boo, bo-bo-bo and all that. That's when I started doing a lot of sleeping. Because it was time when niggas catch up what I was talking about. It brings something more significant than what I'm saying. I still ain't seen nobody there yet. The goddamn pick these organs and what I'm talking about. Even when I do ask you you can't deny. You see Adidas always do the production. You see Adidas always do the production. That's who's responsible. Then the nigga who owned Adidas died September the 6th. You know we go deal with that thing. Now, you know, we all up on the 14th floor. Now, this was phase 1. This was phase 1. This old shit. This phase 1 shit. See what I'm talking about? This phase 1 shit. And then soon goddamn by the 17th of September, she come and announce that she don't no longer mess with motherfucking Adidas no more. She signed a $30 million contract with Puma. Y'all want me to show y'all some Pumas? Huh? Let me go show y'all some Pumas. Let me go show y'all some Pumas. You know, and when I do this, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna get up off this thing, y'all. Go show y'all some Pumas right quick. I ain't seen a motherfucker who connect on God yet. That's my dad and my son now. Yeah, swagging now. But then that pole ain't going up, I ain't go though. They up there at the VA now. Swag, he tore that club up there. Swag. Let me show y'all. Pumas. Show y'all some Pumas. Y'all don't mind. I'm gonna show y'all some Pumas. So let me go there and say, fuck Adidas. I got what I want now. Got me right on out of this sunset. She said we signed a deal to endorse Puma for $30 million. Only I think around September 17th, 18th, when she announced that. You dig what I'm saying? Do you dig what I'm saying? Do you dig what I'm saying? Come on up now, boo-boo. Come on up now, boo-boo. They think big, baby boo. Oh, he the only one out of everybody that decided to wear them normal. You swag. He trying to say you swag. Man, I tell you, find a way, bro. Yeah, brother on film. His brother on film, and he on the beat, he got set to the seat. They put all this getaway shit, gotta walk around through over their deals on. That's why this girl's birthday was on the 6th instead of the 5th. This girl's birthday was on the 5th. I go through her right now and find her cousin, wishing her a happy birthday on the 5th. This girl's birthday was on the 5th. They used this, it was part of the production, bro. Yeah, the forces put together elite, it will match. And all the elites, all the people who got substantial money, international money. Anybody who live in Wilmette got international money. People like Kraft, Chase, Bank Chase. You know what I'm talking about? Hugh Hefner, the Murray brother. When you go in Wilmette, you get to a trade, you get $1 trillion trap. This Crown Plaza is $1 trillion trap. You know all of them investment off into that goddamn IAG. All the investment ain't got to be public for everybody to see. They do under the market, under the table shit all the time. Yeah. That try. That try, you gotta put 3 trains together, and you're gonna get that Baha'i faith. It's that Baha'i faith, that Baha'i temple. That's the oldest, largest Baha'i temple they got. Why the hell is sitting out there with me? Because they're going to combine all those religions under one world religion, one world order, 2 world order, world supremacy, global supremacy. The same thing the Bible teaches, all the thing, the good thing of kings and shit to fight for the Bible the whole time. World dominant. Forget about that all, the United Front. Not all this shit. I'm going to sit these people that wrote the game that time. But then the filmers go right there. That road on Plumas, you all the one decided to wear Plumas. Who wear Plumas, man? Nobody ain't wear Plumas no more. Nobody girl decided to wear the goddamn Plumas. Is that what that the wardrobe? Well, everybody got these jeans, jackets, and can on, huh? It's production, bro. At its finest, bro. She got on Plumas, though. You got on Plumas, though. You got on Plumas, though. Got a $30 million contract. Everybody else was she got Adidas on like a fool. Got Adidas on like a fool. And then she wrote the song on self. Then on the 13th, she dropped the video with Gucci. She went on up in there, and the peaches that symbolize the similarity between peaches and kittens getting right, getting them why they right, fucking them why they right. All that, man, went into play. And then once you gotta come out the ritualistic side of it, how can Fed go in there and say, Selena, go be a doctor. And show me this guy right here. And I get 3 pictures of this guy right here. I get 3 pictures of this guy right here. I'm going to go back and go show the old picture I got it from in the lab coat. I get 3 pictures of that guy right there. And I just sit back and wait and say, David Grant, I got to find this dude. I got to find this doctor, David Grant. I got to find this doctor and connect to Selena. Got to find this doctor, Once I had that picture 2 weeks, K4
Oh.
And then I look up there and see the picture. She's still right next to the motherfucker who drove right there to leak up out of there. Man, come on, man. Ain't that much coincidence in the world? So from what we got there, they're going to be coming on back around. So I got them right there. Hold up. Let's see if I find my old picture of this dude, man. I got old pictures of this dude, man. Old shit. And this dude right here, that is not that pastor, man. My apologies go out to that pastor. No coincidence, man. I've been dropping these balls. That's why I got 30 channels. Niggas know they got 10 and 11 and 14 and 8 channels. They got 30 channels, man. Niggas been knocking me up off the hell, man. Way back into time. That's why I come out whoop like a fool. They go the man like rolling week. There's another picture of rolling week, but he said, them two dudes, you look at that TV, that's why he make the rolling week. But you know, that world information inside the world, know that information, man. I know everybody else voting all them, shit, they old classic right there. They were that clip, they were picture right there. They were picture right there. There it is. This the picture that was on Selena Gomez shit. Right here. I know this one was one on. I know this one was one on. This picture right here. I know this one was one on. This one, that picture, and two more pictures of this dude right here. Then was the picture. And then back there. Then was the picture that was up there. On her post. I mean, on Google. Then was that picture. I think this picture. Yeah, I'll probably come back. There was that picture, this picture, and one more picture that was on Google when I went and researched and started looking for her doctor. She wanted to know one about us on in any KK community, all that going looking for her doctor and all that. And I was trying to find everything. I was going to try to my thumb on people for real. I knew the good with that Vigo tech shit. I was just trying to catch niggas in it. I'm just trying to pinpoint people that's in there. I ain't got no people that don't know them because Dr. Classic right there. That David Classic. That's the one that she proclaimed. But then she jumped over and said she had a lady serving name, some pediatrician. The girl wasn't losing her mind, man. The girl wasn't losing her mind. The nigga trying to flip some ass. Okay, Ron, I'm coming back. On everything. But I just wanted to come get that out of my chest, man. Get back on my own with it on. Better stop holding my little nails back. When I want to say something about Goma, I'm going to say something about Goma. But I stopped mentioning Goma for a reason. So I seen what was trying to make me look like I was an idiot or something. But you know what I'm saying? Shit. Why she hang around and why she in Chicago? If she gonna go and deal with it and get organ somewhere else, she ought to be over there somewhere else. What they gonna bill them to it? They gonna bill the organ to her? Don't she need to be trying to go? Don't she need to be trying to get her ass over that way to try to get? Come on, man. Come on, man. It's common sense, though. That's common sense. And that's common sense. If you need a kidney transplant, your homegirl, why they ain't over there where she been get it from? Her homegirl live in California. Why they can't do it in California? Why they come to Chicago? Why they in Chicago? Why they in Chicago? Both of them is Hollywood folks. Both of them is Hollywood folks. You know what I'm saying? Let's see Irene Puma's down. The Puma's down. See? Let's see Irene Puma's down. I'm going to get that to the upload on the line. How you doing, ER? You see what I'm saying? The Puma's down. The Pumas. So, if her and her close friend, if they from LA out there in California, they got surgeons and stuff out there. They got people who can do kidney surgeries and transplants out there. Why they in the shy? Why they in the shy? Oh yeah, that's a 911. Oh, that's 911. Oh, that's 911. I think it was 35. What was on that door? I think it was 351 and 353 on that door. So 251, 353, they connected to another 911. If you go to number bro with it. You alternated all the time to the numbers and all this stuff. Even though we were taking the numbers and doing all and connecting the numbers, we still were connecting all the other dots that need to be connected to keep people from even looking at us funny. And that's why a whole lot of people are coming through and listening because we were connecting them dots. You know what I'm saying? We were connecting them dots. Oh, that sounds great. We're going to work on that idiot with that kid. I'm saying, a nigga was dead ass serious. Before we went to connect a whole lot of dots, all to the point where we put these niggas elbow to elbow. We can make it dots, so we put these cover elbow to elbow. Selena Gomez, doctor, and the man who took the nigga singer's body up out of the freezer and put it in the body bag. We got them sitting side by side. Now, how much better can you get it in there? Now, you show me, I ain't better motherfucker that can do that yet. Show them to me. Come on, you worry about that. I told you a long time ago, I told everybody, hey, man, y'all need to get y'all a motive done. Y'all need to get y'all one of them things, my boy Logic called Spider Child or something. Y'all need to get y'all a motive there. What's the motive? What's the motive there? They started going over to the gangbang and all that. So they was line. They was over to the gangbang, lying about the gangbang. I don't want to check it out. I keep running into dead ends when I mess with it. When I met with that gang side, the doc told me the head gang was already, man, the book was already made. Everything was already bought, man. Girl, it's something. I don't know everything, but I know one thing. These two right here with my last dot, I had to connect with my narrative. That was my narrative, stop that right there. And then when I said, then when I went to sleep on them niggas. Then when I went to sleep on niggas. I'm talking about hashtag Betty Green, the original Green Heart and all that. Hell, that man, they been on me that day. When they explained why I had been to such about so many attacks. Why was I about so many attacks from every all kinds? Before I started getting into it with just the regular local, you know what I'm saying? Before me and my boy fell out, before, but you know what I'm saying? It was a chosen team and it was that, but man, it been. Man, I've been up on attack, man. My computer been up on attack. These folks been doing stuff with my stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the deal is, but I know one thing. That was a hell of a picture right there. That was a hell of a picture right there. Take him out of it. That is not that man in that kitchen. In my opinion, that is not Pastor Taylor down in that kitchen. That's my opinion. Them two there. You know what I'm talking about? And then, ain't nobody never said that about him but me. Ain't nobody never said that about this man sitting in the middle, but I'm the only one connected that dot. Right there, sitting right next to Pippa Frank there. I'm the only one that was connected that dot. I ain't never heard nobody else connect that dot because they think it's a game. They think it's a full-fledged game now. I want to see something. I'm going to show y'all something. Good. I'm going to show y'all something. Good. Okay, so you go over here. You ask for the doctor, you can't find that. They won't give it to you. See what I'm saying? That didn't throw him in the mix. He wasn't there early today. Okay. They throw him in the mix, but he doing cancer shit. Who is you? What you doing? What you doing over there? You ain't the right one. I got one that look like you though. I had found one that look like you on my old time. But check this out. You said Selena Gomez doctor, right? He used to be at the top of the list, right? I told you I just scroll all the way down, you know what I'm saying? And I already checked. Check this out. Check it out now. Check it out. Type in Chicago Lucas. Go watch her shit everywhere, all over the thing. Type in the National Kidney Foundation. Now you type that in, her nigga had pictures in her side by side, man. Don't tell me that, check it out. I had just seen that photo. It must have got me. I don't know. Well, there you go. There you go, y'all. So I typed in Selena Gomez doctor. So which one of these is a doctor? What that photo doing in there, y'all? Y'all see it? Let me click on it. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. Organ and tissue. God. Huh? This the nigga that used to be at the top of the list. Why they bury him like that? Why they bury him like that, y'all? Why they bury him like that, y'all?
You be the first one you see. Facts, nigga. Been bust your ass,
they
bitch.
couldn't keep the story straight. Then she turned around and said, I believe them, baby. When they did them interviews at her house, she turned around and said, I believe them, baby. Thank you, baby, for coming forward. Thank y'all, babies. Yeah, I remember all that, though. You know what I'm talking about? But she need the same cheer. You couldn't get the truth out of her. They don't do nothing but lie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The same one you couldn't get them to do nothing but lie to you. Who this is? Who it is? Right up there. Yeah, I see you. I got that picture phone, right? I said photo. I said Selena Gomez served. Y'all see, I had to scroll all the way down now. But why that picture in there? But which one of these are doctor? This ain't no doctor. This ain't no doctor. Let's scroll back up and show y'all. Let's go back up and see. Go back up and see. What I put in there. Huh? Dr. David Grant, Selena Gomez served. They want to try to throw us out with him. I will look into them. I'm telling y'all, that ain't who's proper. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I found out way back. I found it way back out of October, November. I was on this like the early part of November, man.
No one.
Early part of November.
No one.
That goddamn piece of my face till I'm around, man.
No, November.
Why that picture?
Man, it was September 14th when you out there and want to look that nigga up, boy. I looked that nigga up in September 14th. I got that dog. Facts.
I'm gonna get ready to upload this video, man. Y'all make sure y'all.
As soon as they say she had a kidney surgery, I looked that dog up.
They throw me on my nerves long ago. On my work on, cause I ain't seen nobody grab no motor and do half the shit I did with it. You know what I'm saying? Want to try to throw me off my mobile lab, man. I put them on the mobile lab. Shit, what I think that transplant took place. Allegedly, I think that transplant took place, and one of those mobile labs are at 5600 Road. That's the building and location for the mobile lab. And I think they probably got surgical rooms in that place. And maybe, just maybe, they may have an underground tunnel to go to that building from 5440 to 5600. I've been told, y'all, the new hotspot was not 9501 West Devon Avenue, because the FBI ran up in that building twice. I told y'all they relocated that building, and they relocated the set up shop. They got that 5600, and that's the address they put in for if you need one of those mobile labs to come out to do anything. And in those mobile labs, they would do laparoscopic surgeries, such as kidney transplant with robotic arms and all that shit. I've been saying the same thing since October and November, and I ain't met a motherfucker that can do that yet. But they say they bosses out here. They say they got them predicting all the dots out here. They say they doing the big out here. Hey, I'm just telling you some real shit. There go Selena, and there go Kanika. Right there in your motherfucking face, right here on this goddamn photo. I ain't seen a dot that big yet. And then that little summer shit thought she could have went anywhere. Yeah, she showed that. She could have went anywhere in the world. But we thank you because you choose to be right here with us. You took your ass right up there in Chi-Town, motherfucker. You took your ass straight to Chi-Town, motherfucker. And this is the motherfucker you went to see when you went to Chi-Town, motherfucker. These motherfuckers right here to make sure you got yourself straight, motherfucker. So we can bunk all that shit back to your roommate, becoming a donor for you in one. They probably have been mapped out who they wanted, man. They probably have been mapped out who they wanted, man. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my name. So when they go down about it, I be saying Saab and all that, yeah, because it's a cover. I think anything you cover up a line about it got a production, got it paused out. You got to be paused out, but it ain't the truth. It ain't bringing out the real information. It's covering up something. That's what I be saying. I'm trying to say that you disrespect nobody, none of that. But shit, you got production off the top. Yeah, you gonna get mad. You should have got mad when I put it on war, so I didn't start calling all their ass actors off the top. I started calling their ass actors off the top. You say shit when y'all didn't say shit when I point them trainers out. Huh? Y'all want to say shit when I point them trainers out. Y'all didn't say shit when they face out, man, them trainers on that left floor. Them trainers on that left floor, man, they said they seen the nigga up there that left, but they seen all that with the nigga down the left floor. Yeah, left floor trainer gate. Yeah, that's bad shit. That's bad shit.
Oh.
Left floor trainer gate, 14th floor, well met, elite. 13th floor been subsidized to wanna be elite ass motherfucker. They ain't the elite. 14th floor is that well met with elite over there. 13th floor, you know what I'm saying? They substantial, they can't pull that 14th floor. Now, I remember he said that might just be the head. I remember he said that. I remember he said all that. Might just be the head up there. I don't know. He said that. Might just be the head, but I don't know if they were going there for. But I don't know. It was production.
I showed a head transplant on him. You do head transplant too.
He was on the bullshit early in the game. That's why, you know, I have a conversation with anybody, but I don't trust. I don't know. He came over there, goddamn. He was on the snake, get money shit on the real. Wanted me to do some fake people. I've been told, I was 10 told, I ain't no participated no kind of fuck with period. And try to come out of bed, man. These niggas over there, leave me about the shenanigans, man. Get to the young folks. You know what I'm saying? I want to see somebody bed with this. We gonna get up out of here, man. And everybody, hey, man, y'all want to support your boy. Y'all already know his name, goddamn PayPal, man. Send all them tater chips, goddamn, all Zulu, cigarettes through there. That's how we get out. You know, more bag about this bitch come back later on. I'm gonna go ahead and goddamn line this up, God. I'm glad I did come on and do this. I think I need to put this video out there. I want to see. I want to put the big dot. I'm gonna call it the big dot. I'm gonna call it the big dot.
Big dot.
I'm gonna call it the big dot, y'all. Okay, to see the big dot. For real though. Okay, that's a big dot, bro. They want to say it all. Hey man, I can't believe being running around fighting this and then go, man, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Well, boy, we done connected so many dots. Goddamn, when they call it dealing with that shit. Yeah, Lenora had called them back around and told them they seen some fighting us. Like they seen their sister on the 13th floor, like they seen them fighting us on them. But then they had skipped 2 floors. Instead of them saying, no, it was a mistake, instead of them saying it was a mistake, it was the 12th floor, they went around and said it was the left. Hey, you mistake 2 floors. Why you ain't go to the next floor? You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't go down to the next floor? That's crazy. Oh, no, I made a mistake. 1 to 13 to the left. Man, how you skip 2 floors? How you ain't say, it'll make more sense. You said, it'll make more sense. You say, I thought it was the 13th, but it's the 12th. I thought it was the 13th, it's the 14th. Then they didn't want to make sense to say the 14th, because the 14th is the top floor. So it didn't make sense to say, you skip 2 floors. Why would you say 13th, but then say, I made a mistake on the left? Now, if you said, I made a mistake, it was the 12th, it would have made more sense. It would have made way more sense. But that didn't make no sense. That ain't made no sense at all right there, man. That made no sense at all right there. She saw them made their way over here. Thank you. Good looking at me now. Thank you. It's all Gucci though. It's all great. That made no sense to me. I hear you miscalculate two flows. I'm not at 13 to 11 now. Man, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta drop this Gomez on there. I ain't said nothing about Gomez in a long time. No, I can't stand. I get all her updates and everything. Every time she got down go and trade them niggas around, she go from goddamn, she go from pins to pins to pins to pins to pins. That shit crazy in the motherfucker. What I'm saying? That shit crazy in the motherfucker, man. Gotta do better. Know better, do better, man. I'm telling you. And then nigga put some real shit out there, they won't fuck with that. 100-pound little girl fight with these motherfucking niggas. 100-pound girl fight with these motherfucking niggas. They ain't killed her yet. They just gonna just chop the organs up and just kill her in. Why they doing all that fight with a living ass girl? That don't make no sense. But then when you look at this South, you see all that Adidas shit. Advertising that Adidas shit. Selena Gomez contracted up on Adidas. She done put a little song out. All up on Adidas. Get up, I gotta talk with some shit. Now get up on this motherfucker. Get up on this motherfucker. Clones and transsexuals. I should have named this shit. Clones and transsexuals though. That might be the wrong time. I gotta make sure I use the right word. It might be goddamn, you know, they say FTM and MTF though. Boom. 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 The purple man. You go get these niggas. They showed y'all this shit the other day. Let me see what nut gonna goddamn talk stupid. Shit the other day. They showed y'all this. Why would they clown Gucci, man? I remember I was fighting on Facebook about this shit. Why would they clown? That shit don't make no sense. He ain't nobody. Why would they want to do that? I don't know why they would do it.
It's my collage.
When I deal with the motherfucker, I go straight to
It's my collage. I did it. I went and found those pictures and put them side by side.
Not this part of the ear. I go all over here. If y'all can see where I'm at. All off in there, and look at this. It's like the fingerprint. Then they got another. Then they got a hole right there. Then they got a hole up in there. Then they got a big ass hole right here. You see this cone, motherfucker? I'm showing y'all. Then look at this down here. This man here got down. He got a little hole right there. This man here got down here. Look at this shit different than a motherfucker. That's a fingerprint. So what that mean? No Batum, that's not him. No Batum, that's not him. Man, no Batum, that's not him. Shit. What the business is? This is up there it is. I took them pictures that day here. That's this goo-wop. This is the nigga with the big teeth in his mouth and all that shit. When they first came out and said, man, Gucci killed the nigga in prison. First they said he killed the nigga, then they came out and said the nigga killed him. Now first they said a nigga killed him, then they trying to say Gucci killed the nigga. All that shit they were trying to plan out what the fuck they were gonna do right then and there, man. Look at this goddamn here, this is like a fingerprint. Now, they are the same. So all them motherfuckers, stupid ass niggas still like on about, man, you still think Gucci throw, man, you a stupid motherfucker, man. See, you the kind of motherfucker I don't even want over here. You the kind of motherfucker I don't even want over here. I in my comments, man. You can't look at these motherfucking ears and tell this. Look how big, look at this nigga's face, look at his skin. Look at how his neck made down off of him. The fat neck. Even when he's slim, even when he's skinny, he got that fat neck. To them paws out there, that Belma shit. He's straight up out of Belma, Alabama there. They ain't from no goddamn Atlanta. You know what I'm talking about? Look at his skin. You got that kind of skin that don't grow no hair. Some of them niggas had that baby face skin. They skin, they don't grow the beard a day in this moment like we ain't got to deal with all that. You look at the fucked up tattoos all the wrong spot. You ain't got to deal with all that. Let's deal with this ear right here. Let's deal with this ear right here, and then let's deal with this ear right here. That's all we gotta do, man. Gotta wake niggas up to this shit. Man, that nigga clone. Look at the ear. You ain't gotta worry about him, just look at the ear. Look at the ear. Just look at it. Remove shadow away, look at it. Just look at it. So they take this clone right here. They take this clone ass nigga right here and put him on the track. They would take this clown right here and put him on the track with Selena Gomez and said, we coming to get that kidney. On goddamn, on 7-17. She won't deal with the numbers, because that's how they talk. On 7-17, they put that motherfucker, yeah, you got about to go. Huh? 7-17, they said we gonna make this here, track there. Called fetish. Well, Selena Gomez, the motherfucker over the summer, knowing she needed a motherfucking kidney, both of her goddamn kidneys badder than a motherfucker. Both of her kidneys badder than a motherfucker. On the verge of dying. Who the fuck do you call when you need some reason? Me. No, excuse me. You, Scott, man, strike that from the record, y'all. You call the fucking weed man. You know what I'm talking about? Who you call when you want you some motherfucking kush? You call the kush man. Who the fuck you call when you need 2 kidneys, all kidney? You call the motherfucking kidney man. You call the organ man. I tell you what, check my video, you call the fucking organ broker. They got organ brokers. This black market shit. They got organ brokers, man. You call the fucking organ brokers and set your shit up. How you think goddamn old boy got all them heart transplants and all that shit? Oh, he ain't do nothing. Why my toes and shit? Why do right here? That's all you need, just like that. That quick, just like that. Did like that right there. Get a whole list of motherfucking matches. You get a whole list of motherfucking matches. And why Miss Gomez always try to deny Chicago whenever somebody try to put Chicago on her ass? Why she always try to deny Chicago? This real life. We questioning this shit in real life. We ain't talking about no fairy tale shit from no side. We asking this bitch this shit in real life. This motherfucker run around lying in real life. But we focusing on goddamn who gang banged who and who fucked who and who adopted who and all this shit. We asking all this shit in real life. Why you lying? Why you lying? Say you went in Chicago, you wasn't nowhere near Rosemont. Why would you lie like that? Why you lying? Huh? Shit. Then she come out of lie, try to change the surgery, try to say she had a woman surgery. My people that's in here, they remember that shit. You got a woman surgery, I would jump right on it. This motherfucker a goddamn pediatrician. She somewhere goddamn changing, putting talcum powder in babies and shit. She ain't goddamn making no goddamn incisions for no kidneys, removing no organs. Just lie about that shit. The real shit what I'm trying to tell y'all. Real shit what I'm trying to tell you. I might well got that I might well go and put Ye on blast. Might well go and put Ye on blast while I'm started. Go and put Ye on blast. Shit. From my Facebook. I need to go through all my Facebook shit, go through all my shit where I can show you the Wi-Fi. We already had Wi-Fi. I can show you laptops. All in the stone. Nigga already got laptops, nigga. Let me shut up. Let me shut up for y'all think I'm crazy. I ain't got my visual. I just had all that shit on my phone, man. That shit, I got that shit in my Facebook. I just don't follow Facebook no more. A Wi-Fi signal on the motherfucking walls. I can show you a laptop made out of stone on the wall. They showing you what they had. Show you was a motherfucking globe. You don't fuck with nobody talking about. You don't fuck with nobody talking about. I don't fuck goddamn. I'm finna put Kanye on blast. I'm gonna bring this nigga up on. Burn your ass on. 50 Franks here. They don't 50 Franks here. They don't 50 Franks here, y'all. They don't 50 Franks here, y'all. Man, my folks already know what time. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. These 2 niggas right here ain't got no business. Ain't got no business even touching the body. There ain't no corner. Pick mozzarella in a goddamn flower shop, man.
know what I'm saying? And this nigga right here. See, that with the connection right there. Those our last dot to the poles. This nigga right here, he's sitting in between these two niggas. We went on a hunt. I connect goddamn Selena Gomez to a goddamn Kanika. And to this road one, man. We went on, we did our due diligence, my nigga, to find this information, man.
What's this on Brian Kanye up, though?
We got there, end up finding this motherfucker here. Tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. We find this nigga right here. This nigga sitting in between these two niggas here. And niggas still don't listen, folks. This nigga sitting right in between both of the filthy Franks, bro. He's sitting right in between this Selena Gomez top surgeon right here. One of the fuck ass days, the dummy days, though. Both of them named Dave. You got two of them motherfuckers. I came out, I was like, I can read that shit. Well, I can read what that nigga is. He the goddamn what that nigga is. Transplant program, whatever the fuck that nigga is. But this nigga here, what? Come to find out, this nigga here, folks, all in Argentina. They shipping goddamn body parts all to his people over there in Argentina. On submarines and shit. Yeah, you world, man, nigga goddamn World News broke that shit out. The nigga with the upside down McDonald's sign. That nigga broke that shit out. This nigga right here. Poor Taylor, whatever his name is, this nigga right here. This nigga right here. This real shit. Why don't they come over here and debunk this shit I be talking about? Bring y'all debunking ass on over here. Come on over and debunk some of this shit. This nigga right here. This nigga sitting right in between the filthy Franks, the organ nigga right here. This Selena Gomez doctor, huh? So when she called the organ broker, boom, boom. They setting it up. All this shit. Then at the same time, they gonna put a murder mystery inside the motherfucking Crown Plaza Hotel, The Crown on YouTube for the rest of the year. Look like it might go on 2 years. If they fuck around and kill a nigga like me, it's gonna be over. They kill all others, it's gonna be over. They gonna keep this shit going long as they can. Why? Because they benefiting from it. Why? Because they getting that motherfucking hashtag pocket change. Any nigga that come hating on a pocket change, y'all better goddamn watch them. I'm trying to tell you. Might be the same nigga, man. He might be a change of cheese. You know, I don't think they got all kind of this nigga here and this nigga here, man. David Grant, David Cass, these niggas right here. Man, doctor. Oh, I done put them on the scene. Ain't that what you supposed to do? You got them investigate. Ain't that what you supposed to do? You investigate. Place motherfuckers on the scene.
This same motherfucker for real.
I done placed these
that bitch like the same motherfucker.
Scene.
That bitch like the same motherfucker.
They don't listen, folks. Hello.
What the fuck everybody is?
Motherfucker who collected the goddamn body, who was hiding
They
the
like the same
motherfucker. Talk
motherfucker.
about the footage, they go to motherfuckers right here. And that old Selena, they go me a doctor right there.
I wish I would have went on and found
I told y'all
Kanye
she had
that
to
night
go
I
at that bitch because she had somewhere to be.
I got a photo of Kanye ears.
And when they got down, man, let me go find. Man, do I need to go find the pictures of Sid and man? I don't like to fuck with them dead pictures like that. Know what I'm talking about? I like to fuck with them dead pictures like that. And here you go right out. That's him right there. That's him. Sitting between them goddamn filthy Franks though. Huh? I showed y'all this the other day. They ain't making my shit disappear. Okay, y'all gonna have y'all got that. Make me goddamn picture disappear. She gotta put some kind of picture up here. What don't even picture I wanna put up here? Put up big head ass up there. Put up big head ass up there. Get your head back up there. Put your big head ass back up there. This motherfucker right here. This little Disney character here. Damn. She a brand. Just like I'm goddamn Logic brand up on his shit there. Illuminati, this little brand right here. She needed her two kidneys in real life. Disney, 666. 666. Then when you go look up the information about that Adidas shit, you're going to find out the owner of Adidas died on the 6th. They line all that shit up to make all that shit just coincide because that's how they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. And the ritual, and the satanic ritual for that month will be the 7th. I think it's a virgin, some kind of virgin. I don't like to go that deep and try to put that shit in my memory, try to remember that shit. But it was some kind of offering to the virgin or some shit. Some shit. Why the nigga hollering about you covered in blood and you drinking blood and eating the flesh too? You still doing that too? Why you calling everybody else devils and demons? Nigga, know what you is. Because you covered in that fuck ass blood. What's the difference between that ritual and the goddamn Illuminati ritual, nigga? And the motherfucking Bohemian Grove goddamn ritual. What's the difference in the shit? You still sacrificing. Now, nigga, we sharing over here. We gonna replace the word sacrifice with sharing over here. We ain't giving up shit. We sharing. We gonna share information. We gonna share with each other. We ain't gonna sacrifice shit. So I sacrifice, I feel like I done lost something for your ass, man. Damn, I wish I would have gave the niggas had it. Sacrifice, I ain't sacrifice shit. I shared that. Know what I'm talking about? That's sacrifice. The word sacrifice, satanic off the rip. Stop accepting their word. This motherfucker right here is a brand. 666. This motherfucker goddamn. This motherfucker right here. But it's up on our Adidas contract. So her Adidas contract probably paid for the whole South. Okay, we just make sure everybody wears some Adidas apparel, and by the end of the South, she'll have enough advertising to pay for the cover up. But let's make them think some gangbangers did it or something. Huh? And then when they went to talk about Joel Cohn, we went and found his ass too. His ass behind that camera. Come on, bitch. Come on, shouts out to E-Food. Come on, bitch. When they went out of that Joel Cohn, Mona Lisa trying to throw us off the trail. We got on the trail, we ain't had nothing else to do. We had already walked through the hotel and went and found the whole setup. The whole goddamn, the whole organ setup. We had already went and found the whole setup. Still got all the paperwork, still got all the receipts and everything. Nobody don't fuck with us. Nobody don't fuck with the talkers. They just come over and try to tear us down. Talk about our country, they got all that shit. With the info 81, bitch come to funk something. Get the fuck up, you want to take it and go use it. I hear that shit everywhere out there. I'm talking about, yeah, that shit everywhere out there. I just be in the cut shit. Yeah. A brain. And then, he had a goddamn brother. One on name was Adolf, and one on name was something I forgot. But Adolf was the one goddamn the owner Adidas. Branched off of her brother, they were rivals.
Rudy.
The ritual was over. Guess what? Round about the 18th of September, she came up out of her Adidas contract and signed a $30 million contract with Puma. Ritual over. New life. The only two songs she made over that summer was Bad Liar. Fetish. Fetish is the one when she walked in the freezer with the clone Gucci Man doing the singing on the motherfucker. The clone Gucci Man. Y'all don't think cloning for real? Y'all still don't think cloning for real? Y'all still don't think cloning for real? Get out the channel, man. Nigga to my real shit. I know it sounds stupid. I know it sounds crazy. Them trainers on the goddamn 11th floor, what you think they waiting on? Them motherfuckers waiting on uteruses. These motherfuckers ain't down there fucking around in that hotel and goddamn doing all this shit for Nathan. They organ harvesting. They probably haven't goddamn they probably having the surgery done down there and everything, man. Matter of fact, man, I'm gonna put that down. I believe they is. They doing the surgery down there, bitch. They organ harvest, they eating babies, they doing all that shit off of that bitch, allegedly. Everything is alleged on this channel, but you better step it up. Better step it up. Better step it up, man. Talking to you. Who that is? Who that is right there? Ed Mason and Roll Monday. The one they keep telling y'all about. And some weird shit been going on down off in there with these folks, man. Who that is? The little nigga walking around in the kitchen. The little nigga got down who took goddamn Teresa back there and said, I'm sorry to tell you, man, we didn't found your daughter. She in the freezer there. You know what I'm talking about? With this your line, your next line, you need to not just run out of here.
That ain't who that is.
Huh?
That's a native father-in-law. They put him in the mix.
I remember that little picture right there they put up. Huh?
That's a native father-in-law. Her father-in-law and her mother-in-law got down Masonic down. Chief Kokoka the one gave her them news. Chief Kokoka, that's them sisters. They Masonic as fuck though. And they want to put this goddamn script together because they part of it.
Y'all see these little fine ass canickles and shit, y'all got down. Ooh, look at you, she was thick, man. Y'all don't, alright. Who is this him? That's him, sister.
That's on sister.
See, Coco the one goddamn told her.
Yeah, what she is?
That nigga too.
She one of them top Eastern stars down that bitch. Huh? What she represent? Lupus. Huh? The trio story. And then the mother got them sound and turned around to the, you know, the mother had breast cancer. And, okay, we're gonna do this like this. Okay, set that scene up over there, guys. No, you go them down. You guys, you got his room number. Give him the room keys. Oh, yeah, get the room keys when they get there. Now just go ahead and on down there. You got 2 rooms down there. You go down there, sit down. We'll come shoot some scenes down there and let you know what's going down there with that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got, there was a family reunion, man. All the motherfuckers know they finna get that change, man. Why is all the family members showing up? All these family members showing up, but ain't there want them kick no ass. And then kill a bitch. You was in the room, my sister died. Bitch, I'm gonna kill all you hoes, nigga. Huh? Who gonna talk real in this hoe? Who gonna talk real in this bitch, man? On the day, man. I don't give a fuck if you didn't do it. You goddamn guilty by association. Bitch, you was around my sister when my sister died. All y'all hoes finna die, bitch. Give a fuck about none of that shit y'all hoes talking about. Why these hoes ain't dead shit, my nigga? Family members all around this motherfucker. Fuck y'all talking about, man. Still looking at the goddamn footage, man. Me to tell you gonna call me up here, my nigga. My sister done died up in this bitch. Give a fuck over this hoe, dog. Who gonna get real in here today, man? Y'all nigga be tripping, man. Give a fuck, man. Irene, her man, all them hoes can go. Them niggas talking crazy over the internet. Them niggas talking crazy over the internet. Don't gotta come kill her YouTube, all this shit. These niggas right up around this girl that died, all these fuck niggas doing interviews. The fuck? I'm gonna get up all these hoes, dog. Man, ain't even serious, man. Think I would've gave a fuck about what a motherfucker talking about, man? We gonna get you, we gonna need you to leave, you're invading our private property, man. I don't give a fuck about that, bitch. I'm gonna kill all y'all hoes in this bitch, man. But you done found my sister, my motherfucking freedom. The bitches who were with her gone. Off the motherfucking rizip. You know, I can't get no truth out these kids. I can't get no, even if I ain't able to do it, goddamn, I'm gonna put the word out. Hey, y'all gonna knock these hoes off. Knock these hoes the fuck off. My baby. My baby. My baby dead. She with y'all. My baby dead. She with y'all. Everything in the party died. Everything that was in the party died. Where her real kinfolks at? They from the side. They from the side. They down and dirty. They get on this bitch straight on YouTube and all over the motherfucking world. But the motherfuckers who were with her when she dead, walking around gravy, Gucci, with that protected gas, nigga. Side-up ass motherfucking crisis acting ass, bitch made ass fuck niggas. Fuck y'all telling me, man. Nigga couldn't have told me shit about my sister. Nobody in this world couldn't have told me shit about my sister, dog. Bitch, you in there, you was in there with my sister dead, bitch, and now you, bitch. Well, you know, we ain't had, you couldn't wash your hands of that shit. You couldn't wash your hands of that shit. Bitch, you would have been goddamn right with her. They would have had to have a goddamn triple funeral, a goddamn quadruple funeral. All y'all gonna go. Especially the man, the one, my, you got to go. Sorry, you got to go. My sister. Then she got family members all out of town walking around this motherfucker, they just walking around looking at, where the fuck he come from? He supposed to be in California. He done wrote specifically in the book, he supposed to say, sorry I couldn't be there, family, but I'm in California, I ain't gonna be able to make it. California real quick, nigga, that year right there. How the fuck you get here so fast? Huh? Cause they know she finna get that motherfucking protected change, bro. About that kidney, they got them paid them folk for that kidney and bought the story, bro. I've been saying it a long time ago. Been saying that shit a long time ago. Then they want you to goddamn keep on pointing at the goddamn little gang bang shit, gang bang ain't using no anesthesia.
They put that 2 cup in there so they can explain the anesthesia that's gonna be felt in the body. And then see, like I'm participating in, like I just participated in. See, I don't even like to participate in that shit. I just want to keep it all the way real. All the way real, all the way 100, man. That lady said set. Oh, this is a different set, it's a different set. Then you go down on the other set. What big gap, man? You had your ass in a day, big gap. You go down on the other goddamn set, big gap, them goddamn, the big gap, them goddamn down, goddamn excited than a motherfucker about the big pretty hotel. But then later on, you know, we do this shit all the time, man. You know, we do big shit, we do big things, you know, it's all we do, nigga. But when they first got there, you really listen to them, nigga, they're like, ooh, shit, this bitch on fire. Ooh, man, that shit connected from inside out. Ooh, shit, them niggas was excited to be there, bro. You gotta listen, man. You gotta listen. That first footage, them niggas was excited to be there. Talking about how beautiful that shit was and everything. They didn't act like they were used to that shit. Oh, them whole mother thing, we some rappers, man. Look at that shit. Them mother thing, we some rappers, dog. Look at that shit. Ooh, man, this mother, ooh, it connected inside out. Ooh, shit, damn, my nigga. Ooh. Sitting there, they coming there, get ready to goddamn do what they come to do. Act. What all the acting for? What all the acting for? To cover up. To cover up what? The organ selling. What organ selling? The ones that was already purchased. Time. But this was a special order. For a special little motherfucker. They keep on lying to me. She won in Chicago. Huh? They keep lying how about she won in Chicago when the shit happened. Then they see the purple. The council. You know what I'm saying? You see the purple. Purple all up in that bitch. I gotta go get this. Gotta go get this. Why this? Gotta go show y'all this shit. Gotta go show y'all this shit. Why this? Why this? Why this? I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Chicago lupus. Come on with me. Let me show y'all this shit. I ain't say California. Chicago. I ain't say California. I ain't say California. I said Chicago. But she already tried to disassociate herself with Chicago in real life. In real life. She tried to disassociate herself with Chicago. Oh, no, I wasn't there. I forgot I was there. Bitch, you don't know where you had your surgery at? Probably because you were on the road. They probably don't know where you probably were in the road one of them goddamn mobile labs that I comes out with. Lupus there. Lupus Society of Chicago. And you will see Miss Booker, not Miss Booker, but his sister. Yeah, swag. All this cloning and all this bullshit, all this organ shit going on down over here, man. Y'all better, man, where them images at? I want to hit them images. I want to hit them images. I want to hit them images. Bam! They moving on up. She was down there. They get used to me here. Shit. It's Chicago. I said Chicago. Who that is? I said Chicago, Lucas. I ain't say California, bitch. Who that is? Who is that? Who is that?
They might well put Kanika right there next to her. On that. I'm gonna make a goddamn collage, and I'm gonna put Selena in the bed next to her. I mean, I'm gonna put Kanika in the bed next to that bitch, cause that's who was there. Kanika did that transplant with that hoe.
Big face motherfucking tranny right here. Look at the big face ass tranny. Dope fiend ass tranny. You trying to get her, and she become a match in one day. You got motherfucker wait 2 or 3 years. But she all of a sudden just be miraculous. You know, they put the glory, hallelujah on it, and all of a sudden everything just falls in place. And she just become a match in one day. It's real shit. Come on over here and try to bust it up. They don't do it. That nigga trying Selena Gomez go on by that little bitch. That's Scoop did. Well, I do believe Selena Gomez got that kidney. He was saying that shit to pacify me. That's why you always keep that shit in there. You believe for real, nigga? Let's get about it. I'm about it. If you believe for real, why you ain't coming from this angle? What I'm coming from then? Cause you was just saying that shit to pacify me, nigga. And you got me over there to try to motherfucking handle me, nigga. But I humble myself, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, you come, we fucking with the big bosses. Yeah, big bosses, know what I'm doing, nigga. Big money. There's the money right here. Know how much money in that room? That bitch an actor. That bitch an actor. There's money. That bitch about to die. That bitch, both of her kidneys shot. Life or death situation. Yeah. That's here. This is in Chicago. You see that shit like Chicago. All this Illinois, Chicago. There she go, y'all. There she go, y'all. Then click on this bitch. You know what you see? What you see? What you see? You see in the pink or you see purple? You see purple rags, purple flags, what you see? Purple hearts, what you see? Do it match the psyop? Is it her psyop or not? Is it her ritual or not? You see the one that was in the freezer waiting on Kanika to complete the ritual or not? Freeze at the end of the video with the body parts and just lay down that bitch. Y'all. Huh? Man. It's just a coincidence, huh? All the purple. They chose the purple. Do not put no rest in peace on my daughter's shit. Yeah, man, we won't do that. We don't want to curse her. We don't want to make her die for real. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna stick to this. We gonna stick to the psyop. We gonna stick to it. We gonna stick to the psyop. We gonna stick to the black rose psyop. Selena Gomez undergoes kidney transplant. When she came out, what she said when she came out? Look at this big face motherfucker here. Look at this big. Look at the arm. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. One day. All these years in one past. 7, 8, 9, 10 years, and all of a sudden, you tell this girl one day, I'm about to die. Yeah, you know you my roommate, and I just, I really didn't want to say anything. I really didn't want to bother you with it, but and she couldn't twist the water off her body and all this old shit. And for real, I didn't know. I had no idea. Well, they said if I don't get a kidney, I'm gonna die. Well, I'll give you my kidney. Well, you know you're gonna have to be tested. Well, of course, sure, I'll be tested. Yes. And miraculously, when they tested with psychological evaluation, such and such and such evaluation, such and such and such evaluation. How the fuck you know this bitch stay with the sound of psychological evaluation in one day? There ain't no 5150. They gonna put your ass in a goddamn straight jacket. You think you going home tomorrow, bitch? Huh? If they 5150 your ass, you think you going home tomorrow, bitch? Huh? If they 5150 your ass, you think a 5150 they put your ass in a straight jacket. They take your ass to Bryce. Go down here, we call it Bryce. They take your ass over there to the motherfucking crazy house for evaluation. Goddamn it! You think you going home the next day, motherfucker? But but miraculously, she was a match to give her a kidney, and they did it all in one day. So in the South, Kanika was goddamn found dead on the 10th, and this motherfucker coming out on the 14th of September. The 14th, in real life, the 14th of September, talking about she had a successful, secret kidney operation, transplant. Huh? That don't deserve no motherfucking investigation. Oh, no, I forgot, because we live in that kind of world where, they're saying, you better not do that. The fuck, what? Yeah, they call that shit bright, man. Know what I'm saying? This is Chicago. She said she don't fuck around in Chicago. I just showed her two doctors. They on the scene. They down here. Then she tried to throw I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna play all my old videos showing you where the motherfucker kept trying, like the motherfucker was looking at me. When I said something about them doctors, she try to come out with a new doctor. My people that was here with me, they know I ain't lying. She come out and try to say something later. She got all the paperwork on that case. She tried to come out and say something later with her goddamn surgeon. Who did her surgery. Man, I went straight to work. Look that bitch up, look that bitch up, look that bitch up. This bitch all up in New York. She in New York. This motherfucker was a pediatrician or some shit. Work with little kids and shit. How the fuck she your goddamn surgeon? Now they got it back. Now they took it back to the other little David. But the real one is David Grant. When I first started investigating this shit, it was David Grant. I got the receipts, bitch. I got the receipts, bitch. One thing they know about pocket chain, when that nigga pocket chain, he gonna keep them receipts, bitch. Yo, no, I'm gonna keep them goddamn receipts. Huh? Got everybody around this bitch hollering, Kaneko beef. Where that come from? I told you this nigga over here gonna be the king of the Kaneko beef. Where he at? Oh, he's over there on Patreon and YouTube. And he's what? Who is he? The king of the Kaneko beef. Who named him? That nigga Fed. I wonder how Fed seen that shit come. Man. I ain't got to even use none of that, man. Hashtag fuck your footage, man. I don't even need none of your footage to prove what the fuck I'm talking about, man. You gotta be about that shit. The fuck all my panel with that shit. Giving the best. Nobody on this panel called about no murders and all that. That nigga went right on in. Out within South, and he finna goddamn pay all the dumb sheeps he can get. The motherfucking goddamn pay for that South. Get your pocket chain, my nigga. You better get it. Shit, that's what you about. Do your thing. Give me a couple of better cereals every now and then. I'm good. I'm good. I don't even got to put my PayPal link in my motherfucking shit. I'm a star though. Shit. I got to go. That nigga pay. The motherfucker drop every 4-5 seconds. Boom. PayPal. Shit. It's all good though. Every man can't bring this shit down. There you go. Y'all want me to read the story? Why want me? They playing with my goddamn computer. See how they do? They changed this goddamn story. I already heard today. I want that motherfucking one out the Tribune, out the Chicago Tribune. Watch Chicago writing your shit up. Tell that, you little bitch. See how you doing my shit? Why ain't let me fuck with it? See how you doing my shit? OG, boom.
What's up?
Talking about this motherfucker Selena Gomez ass. We got it. What's going on?
Oh, get the girl.
Yeah, I'm on that ass. Get back on my bike. Man, I need that damn video, the one you was doing. Oh.
That bitch wouldn't get my video.
The one you say you know what I'm saying, before you went to Germany.
Bitch ass nigga.
Germany, I ain't go to damn Germany.
Hawaii, where the hell you went? Puerto Rico, Korea. Yeah.
I ain't even finished that shit, dog. That shit was in my goddamn.
Give me ass in this motherfucking Asian ass.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Sword and hunter child ass bitch
Yeah,
ass
it
nigga
was.
video.
Right, that was goddamn the
They
fucking.
took my video. Pussy ass nigga didn't play it when I get locked up. Pussy ass nigga. Fuck you, dead man. Fuck you,
Yeah.
nigga. Still on my shit. Pussy ass nigga.
I goddamn need to do videos. I
Get
was
my
like,
video, bitch. All you gotta do is send my shit.
shit. I goddamn sleep. And goddamn awards and everything.
You working on that shit now? Oh.
We did live stream. Monday slavery.
Oh.
Good, nigga.
That sound good.
That shit was funny.
That shit sound like it was about modern day slavery. It sound like yeah.
Yeah.
Your ass don't lie, you don't lie, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
OG Logic, man.
That shit goddamn was crazy.
Pussy ass nigga.
Food, clothing, music, and shit up to them.
What was that?
Who's-
Goddamn 8. Yeah, he came back on the scene.
Oh shit, that was up. Goddamn, I don't got them well, goddamn. Hey man, I ain't got no cigarette. Let me go and get through all right. Alright, bro. Alright. That my man Logic, man.
But I ain't gonna read the whole thing, man. They took, let me see, Gomez publicly declined to release more information to Instagram, include picture of Gomez Raza holding hands while he landing. You know what I'm trying to latch on to this shit over. Y'all see this shit, right? Them over tripping. They won't let me grab hold of that motherfucker now. You see that shit? All I gotta do is tap it 2 times. That shit crazy. Again. Y'all thought I was bullshit. Y'all watching this shit live now. Y'all see that shit? Won't let me, you see that shit? Won't let me snatch and go. You see that shit now? Oh, but what is? See? People that been with me a long time, they already know how this shit do. See? You think still thinking all that time? The article right here. Selena Gomez, Gomez, you know what I'm saying? Unresponsive. See what I'm saying? Y'all think I'll be bullshit. See, they were changing one article as we were reading the motherfucker one time. Go on, get out your way. They let me about this shit. Don't lock me down. Let me go. See what I'm talking about? Right? Y'all see me trying to latch on to the thing, come drag the goddamn the article down, right? Y'all seen that, right? Man, shit. Man, look on. We done been on top of the article reading that bitch. They were fucking with the motherfucker as we go. Come out that bitch and hit the motherfucker, go try to go back straight to it. That shit been moved and rearranged somewhere, man. I'm trying to tell you, that shit crazy as hell. That shit crazy as hell. Then after that shit, she started coming out speaking. Y'all remember she started coming out speaking publicly? She need to undergo a second transplant? What I told y'all, bitch, you a lie. What I told my folks, I said, bitch, you a lie. Bitch, you a lie. Now, I told you she ain't need no second surgery. She saying that shit cause people associate her ass with Kanika. You know what folks on the phone? How in the fuck is this shit coming back? Y'all supposed to be on top of that shit. Whoop the whoop. So they increase the motherfucking shock value. Don't put more shock value on the public. To get you caught up in the side some more. Fuck me up and throw me out my motherfucking game. Yeah, bitch, it's all great. But that's all right. I'm back on the scene. I'm back on. I'm gonna get back on your motherfucking neck. Bad neck. Back on your liberty ass motherfucking neck. They ain't listening, my nigga. Yeah, no. Y'all ain't see that shit. When I was trying to grab the article, I was gonna try to go to a certain part to show y'all that the motherfucker became that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Know what the receipts for. I ain't got to do all that. I got seats, bitch. I got seats. I got them seats, not them receipts. I don't like I got them seats, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? I got them seats. Still, I heard nobody tell me why they ain't just gonna kill her. Why they just ain't just gonna kill the little girl? Cause they couldn't. Cause that little motherfucker right there was waiting. But she was waiting. Then the first toxicology report came back, said everything was in it, wasn't nothing wrong, everything was Gucci. Then the second one came back though when they said something about that thymus. And then when I said, no, Patan, where that kidney at? Where that goddamn kidney at? Don't try it. And then in the place where they got the goddamn kidney, the incision that was on her stomach, that was a kidney incision. That was a kidney incision. Surgical glue. And the big Frank, I done paid that nigga to be a surgeon his goddamn self. I done placed his ass on the scene. Man, we put in work over here. Cause what they talking about? We put in work over here. Then they want to goddamn try to latch on to that weak ass footage. They gonna use that against mama. This and his hands on top of their head with a glove. Nigga, you back upstairs in the footage. They got all this scientific, biological motherfucking research and information, nigga. You ain't got to go back up there and do shit. You trying to extort. Nah, nigga, this is extortion. This YouTube extortion was going on. Extortion was going on. That was going on. YouTube extortion. That what the fuck they got going on here. YouTube motherfucker, what the fuck it did? YouTube motherfucking extortion. YouTube motherfucking stores. You know what the fuck they got going on here? Oh, man. I ain't having no Dropbox. Get out of the way. Stores. Let me get into it. I gotta try to get into it. I'm trying. Come on, man. Let me get into it. YouTube motherfucking extortion. I tell you what. I got shit on deck. It must be it, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck this shit. This video should have been long, right? I ain't gonna take my work, bro. What the? Oh, that come from my old channel. That's my old channel right Who it is? Mama say I smoke a zone a day. Okay. Fuck when I smoke, though. I just keep building up. Look what God help me up. Unleash this pain in the boot. Alright. Y'all don't let me talk no shit on. Okay. I've been talking shit too long. Alright, I understand. I think. You want to watch that one match? The 1 day match. You want to watch that? I'm going to start at the bottom of the list. Start working my way back up. So I hustle, use a muscle, stick to the grind all the time. When nigga hustle, I'm so GL. How it go? No type of stunt and frontin', so I let the record show. Rap niggas be playing these games that I ain't playing, man. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I gotta find one of them ones when I was going in on by the normals and that was some good shit. By the Adidas brothers and all that shit. While I was going in back then, what? That shit was easy as hell though. That shit was easy. Got the charts on how long organs can last outside the body. All that shit, man. Before we having that shit timed down to a T. They bought that goddamn good kid. I believe they bought that kid and man put that girl up. That girl gone, man. That girl pooping gone. That girl on thing. However it went. I got some shit, boy. Ain't hard about what doing what it is. Being bought. Kid never. Cause nigga never seen a mirror. Cause nigga no activity on himself. I ain't bought. That's true. I don't know what I do. I don't want to get that hashtag Betty Green.
Oh, I'm putting another good one on. I just want to watch that one right quick. Who was this? Trying to think something about to Washington. Thank you. Thank you.
Do not show her entering the walk-in freezer in which her body was found. This edited piece was combined from video files made public by the village of Rosemont. During video conversions at the Chicago.
I want to go back to the beginning. Come on, oh, I heard something. I know y'all get mad at me. Go.
LA. Kenica deception. Kenica Jenkins died from exposure, and her death was an accident. Rosemont police on September 15, 2007.
Hey, y'all think Beach Beauty is goddamn meat? They sound just a goddamn like.
The Crown Plaza O'Hare Hotel. For entering the walk-in freezer in which her
I heard Beach Beauty on Top Buzz referring somebody to meat. Referring. Go watch me. Go watch her video, y'all.
Censor boxes
No, last night.
not visible on the Tribune video player. In addition, time date stamps show more than an hour discrepancy. Selections provided by Village of Rosemont. Click here. The Cook County Medical Examiner's Office has determined that Kenica Jenkins' death at a Rosemont hotel was an accident. She died of hypothermia from exposure to cold in a walk-in freezer, it said.
Man, I seen a video last night. I seen a video last night on Top Buzz. It was referring to Joker's go watch meat video. It was a video by P. Rico. Lights, camera, everybody ready? Action.
Ratings were significant contributing factors, the office said. The 19-year-old was found inside the freezer on September 10 after she disappeared from a room at the Crown Plaza in suburban Rosemont.
Oh.
She had attended a party with as many as 30 other people on the 9th floor and wasn't found until nearly 24 hours after her disappearance.
Thank you, Black Betty.
To the hotel and police
you call yourself out.
Surveillance videos released by police days later show Jenkins, alone, wandering through a kitchen area near the freezer not long after she disappeared. The initial lack of information released by authorities.
Hey, that ain't clown, man. Just die right there, man. Hey, you know, man. You get away with some shit like that, man. That's a suicide bomb with them, man. You see what I'm talking about? Yo, man. I'm just looking at this shit. Come on.
These drew activists and sparked online conspiracy theories that she was attacked and killed. The speculation was fueled by a number of videos on social media appearing to show the party and some of Jenkins' friends. The autopsy found mucosal erosions, a type of lesion that indicated Jenkins had suffered from hypothermia. The medical examiner's office statement. Her right ankle and a purple contusion on her right leg, but no other sign of external or internal trauma. Her brain was swollen, but that is not indicative of a specific.
That's what I want to say. That medical examiner, toxicology, they report, man, them two names, they get down to the same, man. They credentials, all that stuff. Y'all need to go look into that too, man. Y'all want to dig into that medical examiner report, man. They credentials ain't right, man. You got to do the background of it, but I know a lot of people ain't been with it. When that toxicology don't know what they talking about, man. They, you know what I'm saying? They fault. Everybody fault. Hashtag PC fault.
Cause of death, it said. Comprehensive toxicology tests were conducted for hundreds of drugs of abuse, medications, and other chemical compounds. Sought to see if day-grade drugs were in her system. The office said. Autopsy and toxicology report on.
They no goddamn day-grade drug. Get the hell out of there.
Testing found alcohol, caffeine, and the epilepsy/migraine medication topiramate in Jenkins' system. Her family said she had not been prescribed the drug, but the level was within a therapeutic range.
Who, Tracy?
The office said. The level was 0.112. High. The freezer's thermometer indicated a temperature of 10 degrees Fahrenheit. The office said. The freezer Jenkins was found in was capable of getting to a temperature of 8 degrees. The medical examiner's office.
For real, for real.
Photos.
You're my baby.
Seneca Jenkins' death at Crown Plaza Hotel. Seneca Jenkins, 19, was pronounced dead early September 10, 2017, after she was found in the walk-in freezer at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont. Full exam.
9/11 ritual. 9/11 ritual. It's a long down video. I thought it was another video. 9/11 ritual. You might have done.
Huh? I don't do my life.
That's what I need right here. Shots out there. I don't know what I did with this. Tommy Free.
I ain't gonna get my life.
You got a cigarette?
That's the that's my heart.
You got a cigarette?
I said,
Let me get a cigarette.
if I find my life,
Probably bad, man.
you're not gonna get anything.
This Tony Free. This Tony Free. Most screaming or not? Either way it go, they all bought. Hashtag PC. Money Johnny.
Toxicology results show Jenkins had a blood alcohol level beyond the legal limit to drive and a medication her system used to treat migraines and seizures. The medical examiner says the combination contributed to her death. Hospital police said they continue to investigate analyzing cell phones from the party and meeting the surveillance video to be enhanced for further examination. Rob, thanks for phone. See you outside. See it? Take a good look, alright? The only recent warrant she got is this is August the 2nd. First charge of multi debt. That's how long she's been going to jail. 21. Yeah. 21, 22, 23, 24.
They see that? They just said she had, they put out 4 watts on her. So they put out 4 watts. Right? Get the deep long. Get the long.
Alright? It's the only thing that comes up. Alright?
Go get the details on that video, man. I ain't wasting no more time on it. This video was really about the 9/11 ritual, man. Tying this thing all together from the top, man, to the bottom, man. From the top to the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Everything backed up, man. This whole shit already bought, man. It's already corruption, man. Them folks go down there, man. Them folks go down there to catch them for PC, man. Them folks go down there to get some real great woman paper cash. You see what I'm saying, man? Y'all say I want to say about that damn Fed, man. Fed ain't got no motion on this shit, man. Fed just got them dropping goddamn jewels like a supposed to drop, man. The whole thing, bought, man. Every bitch down on your PC, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And fuck your bitch. You sold it. You sold it. Nigga, that right there. It's too bad. It's too bad, bro. Too bad, man. I don't know. There you talk with that out there. I'm gonna go down bad. There's a what ain't white man. I want everybody, man, go out there, goddamn. Come on over to bed, man. You know what I'm saying? Better to bed, man. On over here. Real. Let's go.
You know when you're running late and can't find your phone? Okay, calling now. Ah, found it.
Girl, catch that nigga. Hey, tripping, right? My bad, y'all. One day match is one day match.
How to entrepreneur. Got an idea? Easy that. My little sister has ideas. You have a business to build. Sometimes, you know, Mom. So get a logo, make a website, market it, promote it, promote the crap out of it. Cancel the brainstorm. The only one who can do this is you, and you're empowered to get it done.
Don't lie, man. The LPD, man. Got you real quick with the fuck shit. I'm talking about fuck shit. We're gonna get right to this shit. I'm talking about been out here too. Been cooking fuck shit up. Now y'all follow me the other night when I looking up all this shit, trying to get all these pictures of these surgeons and all this shit. But I pull up
you doing?
Like I always do. I don't got time to be playing with the dead girl. Little girl. Stop playing. I'm talking about. So it says Selena Gomez's kidney transplant. It was life or death. What do you mean? Everything goes. I mean, everything goes. So, everything goes, man. Even to the point where you make this big sound.
That'll look at.
I don't understand the sound. You still want to implicate the niggas. You still want to implicate the people around it. You say, that is psyop. That's why they are paid and not in jail. That's why y'all take that psyop. The cover up is to cover that shit up and get you back to the her. But she made it come back to her with that weak ass video. The weak ass video. She has to go for because she needs the kidney. Irene don't need no fucking kidney. Understand? Oliva don't need no motherfucking kidney. Selena Gomez needs the fucking kidney. Selena Gomez has the ability to create this style to cover her ass up. Stop falling for the boo-boo. Come from the top of the pyramid, uncover. Want to unveil some shit, unveil.
Mark 47, there you go.
Stop falling for the boo-boo. Now you want to do that. This is critical. Yeah, he did do that, but after getting transplant, rest of that shit, you see them taking it to the rest of the organ. That motherfucker to perform that kidney surgery. Remember, these are all morticians. Morticians can calculate their bases. All these fake ass people you see running around that look like ghosts and all that shit. That's that motherfucking nigga Filthy Frank. That's that motherfucking nigga Filthy Frank. That's that nigga Filthy Frank running around in disguises. Because the mortuary got all that old makeup and shit. I'm gonna show y'all. See, y'all still gonna play with me. Stop playing with grown folks. Sometimes I keep telling you. Now listen to that man will leave that shit alone. Oh man. This is but now every picture is duality. Every picture is duality. Every time you see a picture, you got two pictures. Duality. I'm talking about splendid shit. Disney, it's part of a product of Disney, man.
They know they got clones
You know
though.
what I'm talking about? Not a friend, not a match. Not a match. Until they will balance you a match in one day. I'm crying. What's wrong? It got too bad now. Now I got to get this kidney. I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta give my kidney. Well, you gotta see your match. See your match. Oh, guess what? I'm a match. Everybody else looking at this shit. Oh, to find a goddamn match. Can't find a goddamn match. Don't say you can't find a match. Nobody all of a sudden is going to go to this match. But guess what? It usually takes 2-3 months.
Well, they clown too.
Whether you are even a match or not. But guess what? They find out whether this girl here is a match. In one day, no. They hit the directory. They called up Roseman and told them. They hit the directory. Gave them her motherfucker a type. People came up. They chose Kamika because of the name Kamika Matthew Kidney. That's all they chose. That's why they chose her. Otherwise, you know why she was chosen. Unless she was chosen. After this, your name will come up as a match. You gotta need people rich. They gotta come up and wait on no brand and get that superhero shit. Oh yes, you're gonna be as a match now, man. You get out that you live a goddamn match. That's how that shit go. And the song bit is written on 777. 17. When the song was written. God damn it all. Then on the 13th, she uploads the music. So she using the song fetish. She using guys' fetishes with a pretty young girl as the cover up for the death for her kid. Y'all better wake the fuck up. So 13 days after that, exactly 13 days after that, exactly 13 days after that, her and video, which leaves her in the freezer with the body parts. Just leave her in there with the freezer with the body parts. Which why she's still in there. In the video, she's waiting on me. I see what's coming. What she paid for. I told you. I'm at the 6. All the 6s, all the Adidas contract that she was up under. And Rudolph, and I'm on the Adidas. This brother Rudolph on Pluma. And right after the song, she left Adidas, go to Pluma for $34 million. Man, I wake up. I finally get Hollywood star, but they somebody what the fuck they do. What the fuck they do? This is what the fuck they do. So look at it. Look over it. Look over it. Y'all look at it real good. Look at it. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. It's the killer.
That's my girl too, for the people. You watch the same I used to watch, you know? For the people and all. So matter.
Do you know, donated a kidney to her opening up for the prayer.
Yeah, I open her eyes up to a lot of shit.
Secret operation they underwent.
Well, the people I used to send out your little emails and shit. She cool.
Operation. Look, girl, you can look at innocent that you motherfucking want to. That shit not fly by motherfucking me. That shit not fly by motherfucking me. You understand me? And y'all gotta goddamn wake the fuck up. A party girl. The next day seen drinking coffee. A party girl. Man, you better go out here. It's not that easy to find a basketball kid. It's more important than that. And I got the mortuary guy now. I got the morgue guy now. You can make his face up, play with his makeup. You want to be a basketball disguise, but you're a mortician now. On your ass, boy. Mortician, so I know what to look out for now. The sky is going to spot your ass all through the hotel now. I know what you on now. You know, short motherfucking filthy thing. I know you're in the master of the skies now. Be on your ass, boy.
Right, T-time.
I have a video of them sitting up lying. She came home, and this other shit. No, I want to play, but you gonna fuck my video up. I want to play them for a while. Y'all go play this shit your goddamn self. Make sure we can
oh, boy. Y'all play this your goddamn self.
And roommate. One day she came home and she was emotionless. I had asked anything. I knew she hadn't been feeling well. Riley told Dirty, before this goddamn conference here. She couldn't open her water bottle and she just chucked it. I'm talking about that was when Gomez revealed the need of transplant. But the potential wait. But the potential wait to find a donor was extensive. The potential wait to find a donor was extensive. The potential wait to find a donor was extensive. Now wait the fuck up, man. That was when Gomez, the real, she needed a kid. Okay, and she goes, I don't know what to do. The list of 7 to 10 years. The list is 7 to 10 years long. Say Robert and an actress long ago coming free-form show.
Setting up them goddamn live.
Grownish. And it just commented out for me. I was like, of course I would test it.
Okay, Kathleen.
Just so happy. Come on, man. This motherfucker allegedly looks like her hand is big as fuck. Look at her arm right here, big as the fuck. Look at her nose, look at her neck, look at the cat out of my foot, the big as the fuck. Her face right there, the nose, big as the fuck. Wide chin, wide jaw, big as the fuck. The shit shoulder was big as the fuck. 3 heads go to 1, 2, 3 heads go, man. When my shoulder come down, slow. This shit, recognize what the fuck going on in your face every day. They go on, man. They're tired of seeing these. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't sit here with people wide that y'all. Look at that. Yeah. Come on. Recognize the goddamn young T.O. You gotta let your children know how to recognize a young T.O. male to female. Understand? Understand it, Nate. But anyway, that's not the big shit. Shit. This should be tested. Rather immediately got her blood and urine tested and underwent a full physical and psychological evaluation. How the fuck you get through a psychological evaluation on one day? Could have done that the next day. I haven't got a 51 to that. Full physical. Then you still gotta get processed and all that shit gotta take place. Normally takes months. Was expedited. Expedient. And completed within 1 day. Expedient. The process that usually take months. A potential list that lasts 7 to 10 years. They break this shit down in a goddamn day. And do this little secret shit. Man, y'all would have missed me. Y'all would have get up on top of them goddamn mobile labs I'm talking about. To the mobile labs, I'm gonna pull you all the way out of that goddamn. The children and all the kids is a psyop. This way went down first. And then after that, that's when all the other shit took place. Once the flip, then now the flip the Franks and the rest of the mother noise. Now the flip the Franks, it's those filthy Franks. Those filthy Franks. Let's see one thing about it. That little short filthy Frank, that little security guard, those motherfuckers. Play candies. This nigga nasty. These kids ain't good shit, man. These kids are goddamn saying this shit for the money, for the cover up. It's been going on so long, they know nothing what happened to them. Yeah. And guess what? When we went back to the article to do another a video, they had took the one match day. They took all that little part out of the article. The people who have been with me, they know that shit. They took that out the article because we were talking about it. As soon as I did this video, went back. That shit was out of the article. They took the 1 day match out of the article. I said, oh, they listening to us, man. I ain't bullshit. I told them I come back in the hotel. I'm coming back with a bench tonight. That's my word, folks. Play with it. That's my word, folks. Coming in and get the PC, the money, and the real shit. Get this big old ass man here. Big man here. I ain't like saying that up there. So, we ain't no help. We're talking about it don't be break off boat. Until I come back, I won't own it.
There's this YouTube channel called Leak Project. Now, I had a little bad experience with the Leak Project before I even knew what Leak Project was. But the guy's a pretty cool guy, and he's got a really good channel and lots of subscribers.
You see the screenshot? I ain't seen the screenshot.
And I recently found out he has a lot of interesting guests on his
them old vids. I'm going to go back over all that. Reiterate.
Deep subject.
I'm going to be on that for the next week or two.
So I subscribed to him, but when I had to run in, it was because early on,
everybody else on revamp. That's how it was a revamp.
Guest on who was supposed to be an expert on.
So they ain't came up with shit to beat this shit.
Welcome to Travel Perk, the next generation of travel and expense management. A business-grade product that's anything but corporate.
Are you looking to register your business using an address other than your home? Wouldn't it be great if you could read and manage your business mail from anywhere? iPostal One can help. With an iPostal One virtual business address, it's easy to stay connected, protect your privacy, and enhance your business.
The victim in last March hospital shooting in Troy came face to face.
True don't need no help, man. I'm gone. Good night. Good morning, goddamn. I'm saying good night. It ain't gonna be and break a four. I said, what? I said, boom.